Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels or microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. I'm your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. Someone else to listen, so prepare. I say peace. I say it right. And controlling the rocket right now is none other than A Dizzle AD.
Yeah, what's good? Welcome back. It's gonna be a wild show tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, right?
Yes,
and
sir.
to my right is none other than Makepera.
Peace to the gods.
Peace to the gods.
Yeah.
Peace. What's good? Word. Yo, it was crazy last time. Brother Unc stirred up something. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I got to shout out. We got a new moderator now, right?
Yeah, Sandro.
Sandro.
I got him hooked up right now. Hang on, Sandro, I got you.
We got Jody in there. Jody's still up there. We got Sandros. We're gonna have Coach Kendaka also. Word. So we got a couple. So we just expanding the brand and making sure everything goes right. And I told you. Damn. But he told attack. Well, he told just attack someone. Yeah, the back. Yeah, I heard him. That was crazy.
Playing no games back.
Yo. Yeah, he just playing no games, yo. He always got to set it off.
Always.
Matt Walker said, "What up, Priest? What up? What up to Matt?" Danny Salinas in the building. No Rasul tonight. Yes, he might be here. You know, he didn't. You know him and Tehuti. He might be on the Zoom. Yeah. Might come on the Zoom. He said he want to do the Zoom today, so we'll have Rasul coming on the Zoom. Jack's face and AD hit him up. He got you with your fresh cut. I think he's a barber or something.
Oh, for sure.
Rising Years said, "Priest, your music teaches the soul and builds a stronger force." Thank you. We're going to talk about that. Coach Kendaka in the building. Golden Hearts, peace, and we're going to prepare to take off the rocket. Shout out to Shin Warrior Goddess. Laughing out loud. The cat is mean. Yeah, you didn't even see the cat. Just kept busy over there, right? I got the what's the name on the clove.
Oh yeah.
Clove.
I did that about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's an art that works.
Yeah, it really do.
You know what I'm saying? That's something that's not in pill form.
Nah,
Natural leaf.
real leaf.
And you take the active ingredient out
Right.
of it, like Unc always talk about the active ingredient in the plant.
What's the active ingredient? What he meant by that? Because the plant, I mean, whatever the plant chemicals that's in there is what you use to cure any disease. You know what I mean?
But see, like a lot of the West African medicines are based upon bitters.
Bitter herbs, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
And what the bitter herbs do is that they semi-poison the blood enough to kill anything else in there but the person itself. Meaning that when you taste it, it's bitter to the taste. So you can tell that it's a type of a poison, but it's given in a dosage where it cleans out the bloodstream of any pathogens or anything like that that's inside the bloodstream.
Right.
And that's what the West Africans, they use a lot of bitters in their, because, you know, when they build up, they build all different kinds of what you will call defenses against everything that's around them.
Right.
So that wax and that sap that be coming off of there, or the way that the tree is formulated, is to repel certain things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And bring in certain things.
Right.
You know what I mean? And the trees got a chemical composition because that's all they deal with. They deal with what comes out of the soil. They take what they can keep and give back what they don't want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that clove.
Mushrooms too.
Mushrooms too.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
I heard mushrooms take the vibration and all of the debris of everything around.
Yeah.
And it just grows into the soil, and it's I forgot the name of it, polyporous.
Yeah.
It's something within a powder form, like when the mushroom die or something. So they form into, they really don't never die. They just form into this powder. Is that cybercellum? I forgot the name of the powder.
Psilocybin?
Yeah, but they just go into and they grow somewhere else. So they just take all the nutrients and all the energy and information from wherever that area is affected,
They clone.
and they clone themselves.
You know how you know that's true? Because the way that the mushroom head is built kind of like a radio dish.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
way that it's built is basically, like you said, pulling in everything from the verse around. But then also, too, most mushrooms grow in the dark.
Oh, wow. See, that's crazy. I never knew that.
Yeah, they grow in the dark and they grow in caves.
They
So-
glow in the dark.
No, not glow in the dark, grow in the dark.
Oh, they grow in the dark.
Like if you put a mushroom out there in the sun,
Yeah.
9 times out of 10 it's gonna die.
Oh, okay.
But if you put it in the shaded area,
Right.
it'll grow faster because it feed off of dead matter.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dead matter.
So when you eat a mushroom, that's what you eating. Collected. That's why people get sent to the underverse when they eat mushrooms, because you eating death. Because it's a fungi. Like you said, it never dies, so it's already dead.
So what's the psychedelic effects? Is that a good
That's
thing?
not psychedelic.
Nah? When you eat the
You're going
mushroom?
to the other. You going to the other realm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you're
Psychedelic
saying.
would just be like, your mind confusing itself, but the mind never is confused.
Right.
It's just when you eat a mushroom, you eating death, so you're going into the death realm.
Right.
And that's why things look different and seem different, because it's on a different parallel voice. I mean, a different parallel.
It's like an earth style.
It's opposite. It's
Right.
like the science that applies here doesn't apply there.
Right. Damn. No to, fro, up, down, back. Yeah.
None of that. Because in
That's
dreams,
crazy.
when you go into a dream, what happened? The possibilities is limitless.
That's true.
I've had dreams. I've had scary dreams where I know I'm fast as a motherfucker. I've always been a real fast nigga.
Right,
And I've had
right.
shit chase me down in my dreams.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With ease.
Right. You can never run fast enough in your dreams.
Can't never run fast enough. So what is that? That's the other realm where the same laws and sciences that apply over here don't apply over there. The duality to it.
Right. And you know what's wild? That you watch yourself. You watch it yourself. You're not.
Facts. Yeah, you're right.
You're not in that dimension of yourself, but you're watching yourself.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're watching yourself when you be in dreams.
It's like a, what do I want to say? Not telekinetic, but it's like
Like an outer body experience.
yeah. That's crazy. Or inner body. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, our inner body. Yeah.
It's happening up here. It's wild, man. Shout out to Jerry Pack. Shout out to Sophia Stewart. Y'all remember her on the Matrix. And shout out to Loso Lewis. We all were under the impression Mondays was solely Tehuti's. Are we changing course? Well, Tehuti's going to be doing Mondays, but on certain Mondays, he's not going to be, we're going to have certain other guests too. So it's going to be like a balance. There's going to be a balance in that. So
He always come late on Mondays because he teaches a class.
yeah. So it'll be like one Monday and another Monday they have, because our guests is starting to come in. You know what I'm saying? A lot more. Shout out to Stringer too. Rasul is calling me in. Go ahead, take it from here.
Word. So yeah.
So what up? So you
Horseman album, yeah. Everybody,
so yes.
the Horseman album is pumping right now.
Thank you, bro.
Zoom when I get to the crib.
You want to do the Zoom when you get to the crib? All right.
Yeah, I had to step out, man. I thought I had a date today, man.
Oh yeah.
You stood me up, Preach.
You guys stood up?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
What happened?
I was gonna take her to the Ethiopian restaurant, yo.
Oh, you had a morning date. That's good. You had an early date, yo. You had an early date.
Nah. It was supposed to be at the nighttime, and then she canceled out on the guard, man.
Oh, last night? What
Man.
time?
No, today.
you know what that means, don't you?
Wait a minute. Oh, he had a date set up for later on, and then she just called you and gave you the bad news.
You know what that means, God.
You heard him? You heard McCabaray say, you know what that means?
I said, you know what that means, don't you?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, you know what that means, don't you?
I can't. I think it may be breaking up. Let me call y'all when I get to the crib.
You know what that means. All of a sudden, your rocket crashing. All right. So that was Rasul. Shout out to We sent some shout out to Dr. Josh, yo. He sent me this book today. Check this out. So we stacking up in here.
Facts.
So the name of the book, oh, that's Rasul again. Come on, bro. Yeah, man, you went out.
Trying to say?
What you said?
I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, no, it was McCupper giving you the jewel. Go ahead, the jewel of the day.
I said
What's the jewel?
you said she stood you up for the date tonight, right?
Well, she said she was going to go, and then she said, you know what I mean? Now she's talking about she can't make it because of work. I think that's an excuse.
I said, you know what that mean, right?
What that mean?
That mean, man, she's just not that interested.
She's not interested, man.
I don't think so, Lord.
Oh, man, all right, man.
That's the harsh truth.
I'm going back into the cave, yo.
Nah, don't go back into the cave, man. It's
I'm
too.
going back
You just
into
gotta
the
find
cave,
you another
man.
date,
I can't
man.
try to dwell on this stuff, man. Because if I keep dwelling on these girls, man, I gotta focus on my shit, man. No more going out. I'm just gonna focus, man. No more fuck with these bitches, man.
You on live, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit, damn, I'm on live now? Oh shit, man. Why you don't put me on live like that, yo?
I told you that when I first came up. I said, yo, you on live. You know when you call the show, you know we doing the show, you on live.
Shit, damn.
Yo, everybody
man.
said, what up? Yeah, you on live.
Yeah.
You might as well have just walked away and forgot to hang up your phone, right? You done did anything. Yeah, flushing the toilet and everything in his crib. Yeah.
Man, well, you know what I mean? It happens to the best of us,
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
you know? But I'm going back
everybody
into the
gets to that.
focus mode.
Huh?
I'm going back into focus mode.
Yeah, you should have always been on focus mode. That's
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, that's always.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you want to hang out with a nice lady.
Nah,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah.
All right, yo, come Zoom us when you get here. So who do you be here? He said he waiting on you today.
What are you waiting on me for?
I'm just joking, man. I started now.
Yeah.
All right.
All
All right, what? Peace. Yeah, he came through. All right, so yeah, I got 2 books. Yo, check this out. This book is called Before the Muses, The Anthology of Akkadian Literature by Benjamin R. Forster. Now, this is by, and I also have his book, The Atheist Handbook. Yo, this is some heavy stuff right here, man.
That's a lot of brain work right there.
Yeah. So I'm a proud through this, man. This is crazy. So I told him I want to see, you know, some of the table of content. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I see the epic creation. Oh, it's stories. This is actually the Gilgamesh story in here. These stories are older than the Bible, man.
Wow.
This has the epic of Gilgamesh story. It has a story called When the Old Man Danced. The Gilgamesh letters. The man who would be king. That's hard. That's hard.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah. The love lyrics of Nepal. Oh, it's like lyrics and rhymes and stuff in here too. I guess you know, making music it's not new.
Nah, not at all.
Just transcend, man.
Yeah.
It just
All
transcend.
the instruments, man, is right there on the glyph right now.
Indeed.
Yeah, all the instruments, even medical devices and tools is
You
up
got
there
to
on the glyphs.
Yeah, we got to pull that up, man.
Yeah.
I know they use the layer. I like the layer, how that sound, man.
Yeah.
I think I use
harp.
something. Yeah, the harp. Yeah. First one was the layer. Shout out to Danny. All right, so look, we're gonna get into it, man. Let's start the tea ceremony right now.
Word.
Let's get in there early because I want to talk about. Shout out to so many shout outs. Shout out to Can You Do It? Can You Dig It?
Can you dig it?
You know, Santana. I love when Santana come through. He gonna be a special. Every time he come through, he brings something. He brings some clarity to it. You know what I mean?
He hit me up the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
said that. Oh, he did? Yeah, no doubt.
Somebody want to get some of those lava rocks I got up there on the land and turn them into something. There's a machine he was talking about.
Tesla?
That cures, it's a Tesla coil.
Yeah.
That cures cancer. It takes all the negative or the positive blood cells or something it does. I haven't done all the research on it, but I looked at it, what he had said, and I was like, I want you to build one. I said I could do it. So you can get about $250 at Home Depot. I said, yeah, I can do that.
Man, that's positive, yo.
Yeah.
I got to start. That's coming, yo. When you put ideas together and stop being stagnated. Like I'm glad Rasul said that because we're gonna talk to him too.
Yeah.
And it's like stop being stop stagnating yourself and getting in your own way. A lot of times we be in our own way.
Man, I got homies like that. They just think negative majority of the time. I'll be like, nah, man, we got God behind us, bro. So anything that you want to do, you can do it, but you gotta believe too, though.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? You just think God just gonna believe in it, but what's the power of God if you don't believe yourself?
Yeah. The power that's in you.
Facts.
Right? Yeah.
The power. You know what I'm saying?
God, shout out to Spectre Deck with that one.
Yeah.
So the Horseman is doing good. Right now, the Horseman is charting. We doing I'm sorry, y'all.
The hardest album out right now, hands down.
thanks.
It's not even close.
Thanks. Shout out to Razcast. Shout out to Corrupt. Shout out to Cannabis. You know what I mean? Raz, you know, he put the thing together. And shout out to Glitch, who did the album cover.
Yeah.
And
You know what's so amazing?
the Gilgamesh ties and the doggone. We're gonna go into that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be
You
crazy.
know what's so crazy about the Horseman album is that every one of the characters, right? Killer Priest, Cannabis, Corrupt, Razcast, the way y'all flow, from me meeting y'all in person,
Right.
is exactly how y'all is, yo.
That's peace.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's
Corrupt
peace.
is a certain way. When I approached him, Corrupt was like, I was like, okay, yeah, that is Corrupt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Killer Priest, now, okay, yeah, that is. Raz, yeah,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of times, us as fans, when we meet y'all, we be thinking like, okay, is the lyrics behind the words, or are they really about what they rapping about? But when for me meeting, it's like, yeah,
That's peace. Yeah, that's
ain't
peace.
no
man.
phony, fake, none of that. This is the Horseman is real. They go cop that album like pronto.
That's peace. Wait till you meet War. War is Cannabis.
Yeah, bus, yeah.
Yeah, Biss will be a guest on here soon. We setting it up for July. No, July. We're gonna be on the road, and I got a couple of trips. I'm going to Alaska. Got one that's setting up over there. So it's gonna be fun just to get into the great mind of cannabis. You know, the mechanics of how things come together. You know what I'm saying? It's so
'Cause he's
fun.
a vet.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mechanical, technical, like lyrics are very technical. So
Yeah.
we don't get so much about what he been doing too. You know what I mean? So what was going to do? Oh, what I was doing?
Tea ceremony.
Yeah, tea ceremony. All right, thank you, man, because it's been a crazy weekend. Crazy weekend, yo. Crazy
very true.
weekend. All right, so peace to everybody. How many in the building? Shout out to somebody said fourth. Shout out to Fourth Disciple. Shout out to True Master. Shout out to Kind Hearts. You know what I'm saying? There's just so much over the weekend. Nah, that's not me.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on top. And then we have Tehuti coming in. Rasul said he had to wait till he get back to the crib. All right. Shout out to Jerry. Oh, and K-Bob Praxis. Thanks for Elizabeth. Welcome, man. You know, I just looked at the Hebrew word for Elizabeth. I think Beth stands for house. So it's an ancient word. I don't know, Elzai or Eli. Oh, Elzai was there too. Eli, I forgot what that meant, but it's house. So it's talking about a lot more. Shout out to Straga. Horseman album fire. Thank you, brother.
Facts.
He put 10 on it. My man, Killah Illuminati. Killah Illuminati, that's a dope name. He put 5 on it. Jody in the building. Bilal Salam. Team Soul. Soul got his team, no doubt. Make sure you come through when he come on the Zoom. I still got this clove in my mouth, yo, so my mouth. Danny, shout out to Danny. He put 3 on it, turned it blue for me and you. And shout out to Straga 4 and Stringer, my bad. And K-Bob Praxis. Yeah, we already got that.
Practice, yeah.
K-Bob be coming through, man. Elizabeth is his favorite album. Thank you, man. We're gonna do Elizabeth too, but that's one of my favorite albums too because of what I was going through at that time.
That's dope.
Shout out to Danny. Just talked to Donnie Arcade last week, Priest. He said he's down to come live on the show. That would be epic, Lord Son. Get him here.
Yeah, real talk.
Get
I got some questions I want to ask.
him here, bro. Get Donnie Arcade, because I think he did our video. And he's real tight with with Razcast. Shout out to the Kinetic Hebrew. We're gonna get in it. How many people watching?
324.
Oh, we had 324. Oh, that's my old school.
Yeah.
The school. All right, so on behalf of my old school, 324, I had 324, that was in BK. Then I lived in Columbia, South Carolina too.
Wow.
Shout out to Columbia, you know what I mean?
What's that like? And that's always a harder transition, yo, from going from the city to the country.
Yeah, beautiful, man. It was like, it taught me a lot about nature.
Yeah.
Trees, I mean, it just made my mind explore when you're around nature like that.
Yeah.
And then it's just peaceful people. It was deep. It was dope. All right, y'all. So for y'all, everybody that home, that we're gonna do this. I pre-poured this one.
Yeah.
But AD, are you drinking?
Yeah, I got a little something.
When you gonna try the tea again? Give me a shot.
I
Give me
can't do it.
Give me a shot of your. Give me a shot of your. What's the name?
I can't do the tea, man. It makes me too mellow.
All right, give me a shot. I'm gonna show you how I get down for my crown. Give me a shot of your cold brew too. While I do the tea at the same time. Okay, my practice. Oh, Eli means my God Zah, Bath. Okay, my God's house. House of my God. That's Elizabeth. There you go, bro.
Yeah, that's
The
true
secret
too.
name behind it, yo.
Yeah.
That's dope. K-Bob, shout out to K-Bob Praxis. We're gonna get into this while he come back and get his drink. So if y'all home, if y'all at your office, if you with your homeboy, your homegirl, and y'all just piled up and y'all in front of the monitor, on your phone, your iPhone or old school phone, just get ready. Make sure you brewed up already. Y'all brewed your tea. See, this is kind of scattered. You have some new matcha. Shout out to Bilal. Team KP. Good looking, brother.
God,
Yeah. Hey, got me a Kobu?
That's what you want?
All right, I'm gonna kick this thing on. I took it out. Oh, what you drinking? Coca-Cola?
Nah, it's Pepsi.
Bro, what's the science behind Pepsi, bro?
Yeah.
Hold on, you gotta break that down, man. Come on.
Ooh, it's gonna make me go in about that.
Yeah. Shout out to Stringer once again. Priest, the only one to rhyme about nature. Make it dope, lyrical Bob Ross. Thank you, bro. You gotta love nature, man.
always.
That's something I always wanted to do. This is something I'm gonna talk about in my Patreon. But that's something I always wanted to do. And I'll tell y'all what inspired that. Inspired that was Columbia.
Columbia,
You know
what I mean?
yeah. Shout out to Bricks Boston. Peace. Been a while. Glad to see you doing well. Hey.
Easy skill to learn.
Should have played water for
I've
him.
been practicing it
do it.
for many years.
Play water? Oh, that's a new song now.
Yeah, it's a new song. Can't play water. Yeah. Pure water. There's one called Pure Water. All right, y'all. So I got a shot of cold brew coffee.
Yes, sir.
Shoot. Scribe. Shout out to Scribe. Shout out to Killer Priest, KPP. Killer Priest Podcast. One of my favorite teas is soursop leaf tea. Oh, you killed it.
Yeah.
Remember, after you take your shot of your cold brew or your tea, or your whiskey, or your what, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
or your tequila, whatever you do, remember, tequila over there, exactly. Remember to tell us the flavor, what kind you did, tell us the notes you taste, and y'all can put it in the chat room till we get that phone call going on.
Word.
All right, you want to do it? You want to say the toast?
Now I'm gonna let you say it, Lord.
Okay. All right, I'll say it. All right, yo, this is for everybody out there in the atmosphere. I hope you had a great weekend, and today's podcast is going to be off the hook. We're going to go into a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
And we're going to have AD engage a little bit more. Should be fun. We got Rasul coming through. We got Pat in the house. Yes, yo.
Facts.
Yo, and this is to y'all, yo. Peace.
Peace.
Let's go down. Oh, man. That was definitely cold brew. Oh,
Cold brew.
Yeah, let me take my...
Make you go crazy like Goku.
That was this can break it down. See, tell me what you
The
like.
teacher.
The teacher.
That's what we are.
Priest is the
I was
teacher.
sitting there for a while. Yeah,
Facts.
Priest, supreme feature.
yeah, that's the teacher, yo. Teacher.
Scientist with the beaker.
Somebody said they're doing H2O and THC. Good blend. A lot of good alphabets there. Somebody said apple cider vinegar killed us. Shot with ginger. Dang, that's hard right there.
Yeah. Apple
Shoulda did
cider
that.
vinegar.
Man, you got apple cider vinegar?
Nah,
We gotta get some for the show, yo. They killed it with that.
that shit smell nasty.
Everybody say AD got bars. Yo, he do got bars.
Hell yeah. Yo, I got an album dropping, by the way, July 26th. I wasn't going to say nothing until later, but
It's coming.
it's July
coming.
26th. It's a compilation album.
You making your own beats too?
Sorry, July 24th. Yeah, it's all my own beats, all my own production, all my own engineering, all my own mixing, and it's an assortment of artists. You'll see. I'm going to promote it later.
Okay,
We're going to get into it later, but again,
Y'all better get it too. Y'all better
Facts.
y'all better cop that AD joint, yo.
yeah. It's going to be available mostly on Spotify, though.
No doubt. But they still could cop it there on Spotify. Mojito in the building. Do you want to make an appearance?
Yeah, I just threw him up there real quick.
Yeah. Oh, they seen him.
Yeah, they seen it.
Oh, okay.
They seen the mojito.
Apple cider vinegar is acidic.
Exactly.
Oh,
See, I wasn't going to say nothing.
you don't drop the bomb on him like that, yo.
I didn't want to go in, but they went in, so
Yeah.
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 Gotta watch the acidity.
Shot of black seed oil with honey. Yeah, that's cool.
Honey is good.
Oh, it's made by the bees,
Yeah, man.
right?
Just don't get more organic than that.
Yeah.
That's their communication. They say, "Yo, why can't we talk to animals? But if or insects? If an insect can make a bee, if a bee can make a honey, and give its gift. I don't think we take it right from them, but they're communicating with each other,
Yeah.
and really still coming from the flowers' communication.
Facts.
Their honey, they gave that up as their offering,
Yeah.
and in return, they took the pollen. They said, man, go populate and multiply. You know what I'm saying? Go populate and multiply.
Facts.
It's giving and sharing and everything. And then when you learn from the insects, that's why it says study the ant or be wise as the serpent or look at the meta nature.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you're looking at nature
Facts.
and you go, oh, wow. Yeah, we learned to fly planes because of falcons and hawks and man started viewing them. Then the imagination started picking up. Chemicals start reacting. Next thing you know, the invention, you got to process it. Then it becomes the physical.
That's the magic. People be forgetting that. That's how magic works. Is that a lot of people want to look at magic as something that just happens instantly. You know what I'm saying? Some magic happens instantly,
Right,
and then some magic you make it manifest out of thoughts.
right. D.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I be like, man, you gotta work your magic. People like, what are you talking about magic? I be like, because the 10%, as we know, they go teach the population that magic don't exist. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, oh, that's Disneyland stuff, and you know what I'm saying? That don't exist, and you can't do that. While at the same time, they running that same platform on you. There's
Right.
all kind of magic on you to bend you and shape you into whatever they want to shape you into. You know what I mean?
Right. To mold you,
Yup.
reshape you. We never had our own thoughts anyway.
Man.
It's like as soon as we come here, shout out to Tori too. I told her I was gonna go in there on the narcissist too, the Narc Anthony's. You know what I mean? We talked about it. And people shaping you and molding your thoughts.
Yeah.
And then you don't even have time to find out who you are, to explore who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially at a young age, boy.
Oh, that's where it starts.
Yeah.
You start early. Kill all the firstborn.
Facts. Facts.
Man.
Yeah. That's why I be trying to people, oh, why don't you do this and that? But like, man, I don't want to necessarily put my kids through the same degree of punishment in the public school system that I receive. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The judgment of constantly being told, no, nah, that's not A work, that's F work.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And it's like, what do you mean that's F work? Like, I put my all into this paper. Well, it's not good enough according to our standards.
Oh, yeah, indeed, brother.
You know what I'm saying? That's psychologically torturing our kids into believing that they're less than. And it's pre-programmed because you're going into their school. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. So you have other physical attributes that'll keep you strong, but the mental ones, they want to degrade those off the jump, especially at a young age.
Right. Oh, that's deep. Y'all catching that, Jules?
Yeah. The moms and pops, we at the home constantly telling the kid that they great. Then when they go to school, they getting the opposite. And they there for 8 hours. So that's 8 hours of torture.
Redesigning, retraining, rethought, reset, redo everything, yo. You got to go back to it. Go back to the source. Return the source. And then when you return in the source, you could go, and it's not hard. People hate to return the source because they thinking it's like, because we operate a lot on memory.
Facts.
Instead of just really feeling things out. When you really look at it, we memorize things. Oh, that's how it goes. I remember that.
Yeah.
ABC. But when you go in and if you really want to figure it out, really go into yourself. Don't just put it to memory. Just go in and check out source, you. And then don't be afraid to explore your genesis and your beginnings. And then whatever you find there, you can grow on that. Fear is what we started our show. You know what's crazy? We started the show with the acronyms of fear. And it's crazy how 360 degrees, round.
Yeah, in a
there.
circle.
You gotta go back. You gotta grow. In order to grow, you gotta go round.
Gotta go round. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? FE's to say in the circle.
And we're not talking about this kind of round.
That's what he tried to
I love pizza. What you
Not
talking
this
about?
time around. We're talking about this one, the one that goes like the bicycle.
Exactly. Yo, y'all so, I'm not just talking about you, but a lot of them are so brainwashed. I gotta put them in, that they get mad. No, serious. They get mad. They be like, nah, man, the earth is up. We won't go too far on the earth. It's flat.
Yeah.
But it's like, they get so mad. And I'm saying, yo, just step out a little bit and, see, and they feel that. I don't know, AD, you could be their leader today and tell me why they believe that and why you.
I mean, they don't even really care. Like, because once you know, and it's like, cool. If you know, you know. It's like it's not something you want to try to convince somebody. You know how some people go vegan,
Right?
And they're like, yo, I'm vegan. Yo, you should be vegan too because of this, because of that, and then so they want to impose
Force themselves
right.
on it, yeah.
Right.
With flat Earth, it's
religion.
like, hey, if you find out you just took the red pill, okay, yo, that's crazy. You know, it's so crazy, you don't even want to talk about it no more. I don't even want to bring it up. I respond, but like it's so crazy. It's such a red pill,
Right.
that it's like, look, at the
What's
end of
a
the
red
day,
pill? It's blue
well,
all
yeah,
over.
exactly,
Like the planet.
Yeah.
like the
Blue
plane,
like a marble. It's blue like a marble.
like the plane.
Nah, we go back and forth on this.
Yeah.
But we already washed up your man.
Well, yeah, he already came in here
We
and
washed
proved,
up Dave though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Dave, man, Dave was
Yeah,
really
Dave
upset
came
with me,
in.
yo.
I feel
think
it's-
Dave wanted to swing on me one time.
his topic was over. He came in, he proved the Earth was flat. Topic done. Now we can move on to other things.
I don't know if necessarily.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He showed us a lot of two things I'm gonna tell you like this, and we go in.
Go ahead.
The first thing was like he was talking about a working model. And I asked him, "Have you been to the edge of your Earth yourself?" No. Do you actually know what the shape of the Earth is? No. Then it's like, okay, well, if you don't know actually what the shape of the Earth is, and you haven't been to the edge of the Earth yourself, how can you come back and tell us facts? Or are you going off of secondhand knowledge? And if you're going off of secondhand knowledge, off of theories that you come up with, then those things are just theories. But if you haven't been to the Earth to yourself and videotaped and came back and showed people like, yo, this is such and such and such, you know what I'm saying? People ain't gonna believe it.
Yeah, like if you can't like see a ball, like the ocean shaped like a ball,
He's always gonna
you don't even know.
He's always gonna fight.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, yeah.
it's not about proving the Earth is flat. It's about proving it's a ball.
Oh.
You gotta work backwards.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
We need
because
to-
the proof that it's a ball
Go.
is in everything that's around us.
like, no, but that's close by. But we should see a photo of a curved ocean. Now that's all I'm gonna say. We're not gonna go into it because we've exhausted this subject already. We already got other episodes y'all can go back and check on. But just to end it, it's like, look, if you can prove the Earth is a ball, you're gonna get 2 Bitcoin. Dave's gonna give you that's $75,000. So if you can prove the Earth is a ball, go get your Bitcoin. Talk to Dave Weiss. Case closed.
Let me
We
take
on to
this.
the next subject.
I gotta take this. Right, go ahead. No, you can prove. Oh, but when we had the avatar, we had the cat here that was who's a real astronomer.
Yeah.
He proved this point too.
Well, he's a textbook.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm choosing that.
Yeah.
He's textbook.
Yeah.
He works though. He's an astronomer.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen a curved ocean. He's just saying what the textbooks say.
Oh, we gotta get him back.
And don't forget,
This
the
is gonna get him
textbooks
back.
are under control. Just like
So
the
who do you
news
go-
media is under control. Everything is pre-scripted.
Everything.
The world is a stage.
You know how much you know how much attitude you got to say that we the only one flat in this planet.
Man.
That's divinity right there.
It's narcissistic.
But you're not supposed to know that.
It's narcissistic.
You're not supposed to know that.
Yeah,
They don't want you to know that.
Crazy, man. It's like, yeah, but that's crazy, man. Everybody else is round, but we flat. Looking up at everybody like, look at us.
Those heavens, yeah. Those are the heavenly bodies above us. We're definitely not on Mars.
I'm going to
we're
go
not
to
on
y'all
Mars.
church one day and see who's I'm gonna find a real leader. And once we find a leader,
Yeah, who's at the pulpit?
I'm bringing Tehuti with me too.
You know who the leader is?
Huh?
The Lord Savior. Because it's in the Bible.
Lord Savior.
Yeah, God.
Lord Savior.
Our creator.
The creator
Yeah.
created the flat. It's being diverse. He created
Yeah,
all the
because-
everything round except.
Because we are in
Yeah.
God's kingdom. You know what I'm saying? As above,
Sounds
so
cute.
below. You've got trees. Let's look at a tree, right? The tree comes up and branches out, but the tree goes down and creates roots. But in the middle, is
Watch
that
this.
flat plane.
Is there gravity?
So gravity's a theory.
See.
Yeah.
There's density.
He calls it oxidation
sun
and
little?
density.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm gonna go there. Let Santos explain it because one time.
Well, we done with this subject.
I know.
ahead.
But Santana explained it was cool, but it was cool, and I gave him a chance, and I told Vinny, I said, Vinny, I'm ready. I'm opening my mind. I'm gonna sponge this in. I want to sit up and look at the plane. Now I know. I agree with y'all on this, that the media lies to her. Lewis, and it's called the media. It's crazy, right? We have media rights.
Facts.
So we have our rights on the media. So the media lies to us. We agree on that. But then some things sounds crazy, like to manipulate us, to make us believe certain things, right? Can't be wild. But I gotta take this, man. So y'all can just finish this. I'll be right
So you
back.
got a phone call?
Hey, y'all
Yeah.
see what's going on? You see the cat try to attack me? Cat is ruthless, I'm telling you. That joint be holding. As soon as you come through the door, he on you. He don't give you he don't cut you no slack, none of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy though.
So Rekwan, Ngozi is on his. Oh wait, not Ngozi. I'm thinking of Tehuti. Tehuti's on his way. Ngozi will probably be on the phone. I don't know if he's talking to him right now.
Yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy though, man. Yeah, the whole, debating about whether the earth is flat or the earth is round, to me is waste of air.
It can be, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To be honest
100%.
with you, especially with life issues, you know what I mean?
There's a lot of other things to talk about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like once you learn it, cool. Like I found out, I'm like, okay, cool. The Earth is flat, cool.
Yeah.
Like I'm not trying to push it on anybody, and neither should anybody, because, like I said before, all of these interpretations, all of this knowledge, all of this theology is a personal experience, and everyone is going through their own version of knowledge and a journey.
Yeah.
Everyone's going through their own journey, basically.
Facts.
And,
Facts. And different tribes, man, believe different things.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if that works for you and your tribe, then
Yeah.
by any means, you know what I'm saying? Use that science.
Exactly.
But everybody got their own sciences. You know what I mean?
You gotta go what works for you, as long as you're not hurting nobody and you're learning and you're growing.
Yeah.
Believe whatever you want to believe. It's just, it's interesting.
Yeah.
I take it all in and then judge it later.
Yeah. What'd you think about Unc West last week? Are you a vaccine advocate?
Nope.
No.
I feel like people already know in the chat. I think a lot of people are new to this chat, but the ones that don't know me, I ain't getting anything.
You ain't getting nothing.
I ain't getting nothing.
You know, one thing I wanted to ask him, I forgot to ask him, that I was telling Lord about, I was like, HIV and the AIDS epidemic, right? There was no hurry up and let's make a vaccine for that shit, was it? Not at all. In fact, even now that they say they have a cure for it, it's not even widely broadcast. You know what I mean? So to me, that just reminds me that, you know what I'm saying? They didn't they doing this now. It has to be some kind of purpose for you to be broadcasting it and advertising it. You know what I'm saying? Especially after you just came out with the disease. That's too fast, man.
Yeah.
Any other disease that has hit America, they've never came out with a vaccine this fast or put the amount of tension on coming up with a cure for it
Exactly.
this fast.
See, you already know.
Yeah.
And that's the power of the media. Now check this out. We got a chat right here. Stranger.
You want okay? Gravity is a theory, but it explains our spheroid planets movement within the actual cosmos. Shout out to AD for putting his belief forward.
Yeah.
I say, whatever you believe, that's the thing. You got to put it forward. Got to put it forward. That is good. You know, for everybody who stands up and say anything, you know what I'm saying, is not scared to say it, man. That's a good thing. So I'm saying that we're willing to listen. Now, when things don't add up right, then that's another thing. But everybody has a choice to weigh. Is a balance. Like you said something earlier, and I was thinking of the yin and yang. You said that herbs are poison and it heals you. So I'm just saying that's like the yin and yang thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Good night, day. How many y'all? I want to hit a chat room science on that. You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all know that?
Somebody said
Gravity is false. Yeah, Twilight Zone says gravity is false. What?
See, a lot of flat earthers joined the subs.
Of course they did. Of course they did. But I'm gonna ask why.
Let's do it. Let's get into it.
How is it? How is it false? I'm all ears.
Because of density.
And explain it. You
So-
just can't say it.
So density. So like,
Yeah.
so this phone
Just
is
drop the mic.
denser than the water,
So basically
than the air.
And let's get it straight. He said atmospheric density. That's the scientific word that he used. Atmospheric density.
Yeah.
I was listening. I
got you.
Yeah.
So it's just density and buoyancy. You know what I mean? Once you go in the water, what happened to
Buoyant.
gravity? Because the water is denser than the object or you. So the floating. So it's about density. So we're surrounded by water.
Say that slow, real slow. So the water.
So this is denser than the air. So it's gonna fall. It's not.
Okay.
It's not a magical gravitational force.
Gotcha.
It's density. Because when you put something in the water, it floats.
Now you telling me that. You know, I'm saying.
I'm
Sauce,
telling
you
you.
got a sauce. So you tell it. I can believe you on your words. Can you prove that?
I just said it. Density. So this is falling because of density. This is more dense. This foam is dense, right? The atmosphere, we spoke that word, is light. So this is falling down because this is more denser than the surrounding air around it. Now,
But
if
you
you
want
put
me
it
to tell
in
you-
water,
You want me to tell you how I know your theory is wrong?
it's gonna float. It's not my theory. This is how science works.
Because
No.
if
Real
that
science.
was true,
We'll
if
go
that
down.
was true, then a tree, right, wouldn't grow the way that it grows.
Yeah,
A
okay.
tree is growing to fight gravity. It's not growing to fight atmospheric
They don't.
density.
They don't know what gravity is.
Who does it?
The people who created it, the people who talk about it. Neil deGrasse Tyson says,
They
I don't know
look
what it is. I can pull that up right now. I say Neil deGrasse Tyson, right, the spokesperson for this, scientific community, quote unquote. They said, Neil deGrasse Tyson, what is gravity? He's like, I don't know. Couldn't explain it
Yeah.
because it's
But that just means that he's not that smart.
no, he's misinformed because he's following the consensus. The consensus is putting out all of this, cliche. This and that. Everyone's listening. Well, that's what he said. That's what he said. You know what I mean? You look into it. Oh, that's just a fancy name for density and buoyancy. Okay. But look, it's not about me.
But AD,
If you wanna
hold on,
make
man.
two
Hold on,
Bitcoin, go
hold
ahead.
on, bro. Hold on.
80 shot.
Next
When you
subject.
put, when you
Go ahead,
put,
go ahead, go ahead.
when you put the phone in water,
Yeah,
the phone is going down.
it can go down. Yeah, if it's heavy, for sure.
You just said it float. It's gonna float.
Or it can float. Depends on how dense it is. So if it's a really dense phone, it's gonna go down. But if it's empty, let's say it's like hollow, it's gonna float. So the density.
Why would your phone be hollow?
Well, I'm just saying if it's less.
Oh,
I'm
you
saying.
made a phone case.
like a
phone
balloon.
case.
A balloon would go on
Yeah,
top.
okay.
Balloon's not gonna dance because it's light and it has the air. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it becomes a thing of oxygen is a gas, but also a solid. Okay, it just becomes of you're dealing with.
Help them out, flat earthers. FEs.
Yeah.
FEs. It's the FEs out
They still.
there.
That's what I said. They still in the building.
I had so many questions when I started too. It took me a year. I don't expect people to believe me at all. It took me a whole year to
Atmospheric
really
density.
understand. Like, okay,
But when you felt the washing come in, the brainwashing, the full water of it.
No.
I was just saying, when that came over you, like when you
Because-
said, your eyes lit up and you said, I'm going to follow this.
Because when you're 5 years old, you don't realize you're getting brainwashed because the teacher brought in a globe.
So he's saying that, all right, so you're saying that the teacher brainwashed us. Okay, I resonate. We're somewhere on that. Okay. We're somewhere on that.
That's part
We're on
of
the
it.
same plane.
That's what, you know.
We're on the same plane. I said plane too. Take me from there into the flatness. Take me right there, because you got me.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Because I'm-
absence of anything different.
What?
If you, it's all flat everywhere.
That's profound.
Everywhere is flat. We can't
say-
find a
just said a
photo
deep
of a
word.
curved ocean. We can't find anything otherwise. We can't find a curved ocean. And they lied about the moon
Why would
landings.
the Earth be? Why, this is the thing that tripped me out. Why would the ocean be curved though?
Exactly.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. Like,
Why would the
if it's
ocean be?
low,
No, you
why
said
would
it.
the ocean be?
Why
it
would
be
the ocean be curved? Because water is always flat. Look at this teapot. It's flat. Everywhere's gonna be flat. You ain't gonna see it sphere out into some magical curve.
We need Santos.
No, because water does, as a molecule isn't big enough to curve. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
You right about that.
Yeah, so it wouldn't curve out because there'd be no need because it's a molecule that's too small to curve out. So you would never see a curve in the ocean
Ever.
No.
Yep. See, man, Kemper knows what's up, man.
No. I still don't know.
He's not on your side.
No,
He's
no,
not
no,
on your
yes,
side.
It sounds like he is.
No, I'm just explaining to you the way that, like, okay, when people talk about gravity, right? If I take a quarter, right, and put it in my hand, right, and I take it and then I just go like this with it in a fast motion, is the quarter gonna leave?
Yeah, you can keep it to your hand
Why?
because of the force of you just holding it. It's holding on to your
What's that
hand.
force called though?
Stickiness. You're pushing
No, it's
something.
Stickiness.
Yeah.
No.
This isn't gravity.
This y'all man. This y'all leader.
No, that
you're
is
not the
gravity.
leader.
There's
but
no
you wanna-
leader.
You want to? Yeah. I'm no.
We're just following God and the way He wrote it in the Bible.
No.
real.
That is
so cocky.
That's what I'm
man.
trying to get you
It's
to
not
understand.
cocky.
That is gravity.
It's
though.
humble.
for the universe. That's not. You said we're the only flat planet out there. And
We
there
are
doesn't-
in God's
You believe in
flat
other, life on
kingdom.
other planet?
We are on this flat.
Let's get
four-corner
real
earth.
now, because we
Yeah.
it's about
God's
to get
kingdom.
deep. Okay, we're in God's kingdom. Do you believe there's life on other planets?
In other dimensions, yes, but all of the heavenly bodies, which are all in the Bible, are above us. So the Bible exists as a record of astronomical phenomenon. So you've got Mars as Moses, you've got Jupiter is Jupiter, you've got Joseph is Joseph, Set, Saturn.
But all of those.
So what was it
global-
before Peter was born? What was before a Jew was born and Peter was born? What did they call that planet?
Well, it just goes over.
And what did they call
across.
Mars before Mars? They came up with the god Mars.
There it is.
What was it? What
Roman.
was it then?
Different interpretations coming from different lands, different spots.
But there was a before time.
Always, but they,
All right, so what was the
They
name?
had different names. So if you go to India, it was Krishna, was the sun. If you go to Egypt, Horus was the sun.
Right,
Yeah, come in, y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You go to
come in.
Christianity, Jesus is the sun,
So
our
the-
Lord and Savior, as He rises every morning.
All right. So
It's
we call
it's
it.
a beautiful story.
So it's a beautiful
It's,
stuff.
at the end of the day, it's all beautiful.
Yo, shot. We got one of the guards. We got Honor want to come in, so I'm gonna send you his. You got his email?
Who's coming
Honor.
One of the guards.
Iron.
What's the name of the god?
Iron.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He spelled his name wrong last time, so he'll
yeah?
come up. Yeah. Let me give you.
My bad, Iron Sheik, my bad.
Let me send it to you.
But yeah, Lord.
But
That's
yeah,
what-
anyway.
You agree with that though? That when I put the quarter on my hand and I move it around, I'm creating my own gravitational force through using a spherical movement.
No, that's not gravity. That's just you pushing the thing. It's staying on there because you're moving forward. That's just the force. That's just, you know what I'm
Say
saying?
that again,
That's
say
not
that
gravity.
again,
That's
say
not
that again.
gravity though. That's just the force.
Hold on. Just say what you
A
just
force
said
of
again.
what?
The force of pushing. That's physics.
So you
Pushing
saying that
something.
it's
Say it
staying
to-
on there
say it to
because I'm
him.
doing what?
We gotta get Santana.
Because you have a force pushing it.
Oh, okay, Lord.
Yeah, not a gravitational force because that doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
But
You gotta-
you're not supposed to know that. They want you to follow their consensus, their science,
Why is he doing this?
so that you're under control. That is the true matrix.
Yeah.
I want to send a Santana want to come in too. Yo, I'm trying to. Yeah, just put this in here.
Which one we do?
Just put that last email in there. That's on the email because it won't forward for some reason to you.
All right.
And Santana want to come in. Shout out to Santana. Yeah, please help this brother out because we got two bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have nothing like. Listen, if the Earth is flat, so be it. You know what I'm saying? So we walk around in circles all day. We can walk around there. We can go to what's the name? But if it's round, then it's where we at. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know the strong belief.
Yeah.
System and where it starts.
It's about exposing the lie. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter about the shape. It's the fact that we've been lied to.
Oh, we been knew that.
Yeah.
We been knew that as soon as they said the cow jumped over the moon.
Exactly.
And they had chocolate in the spoon, and then they said Santa Claus, who eats all of the kids' cookies. You know what I'm saying? He comes over. He comes over on Christmas in a red outfit, and he eats all of the children cookies, and they have nothing else to eat.
Yeah.
That was horrible.
That's crazy. Hey, also too, I stopped believing when they gave me that book, Green Eggs and Ham. I was like, green? Oh, no, y'all playing games now.
Yeah.
Okay, I can figure this out. I'm a little kid now. Green Eggs and Ham.
Yeah.
You can make kale. You can put kale in eggs.
Yeah.
But, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Because I did that once.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I put
egg
spinach
whites.
in eggs before.
Yeah, spinach egg. Maybe that's the green eggs.
Yeah.
But green eggs and ham. London Bridge.
Shout out to Deftones Triad. I see you.
Oh, yes. The FE's are coming, boy.
you.
Your click is coming.
Yeah.
Shout out to that flat earthers out there.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't expect any of y'all to believe me. Like, if I was you, I wouldn't believe me either.
You on a horse right now.
It took me a while. I was like, this some bullshit. I was like, there's no
All the
way.
FE shirts. You right now. Santana's going to come in and save you, though.
I'm a Star Wars fan, man.
Santana
I was
believe
like,
it's flat too?
it's got to be like Star Wars. He knows it's flat too.
Santana knows it's flat.
A lot of people do.
That's
It's
what he
crazy.
says?
So does
But
Icy.
the problem is when he told me the sun was little. That part I couldn't get out of my.
It's the same size as the moon. The moon and the sun are the same size. That's Adam and Eve.
Could you hit the? Oh shoot, we got Tehuti. What up, Tehuti? Peace. What's up? You on your way up? You here?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming with some good information and a little surprise.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot!
Come in here with wildlife,
Another
nature, adventures.
He was going to bring a spider.
I love it. So Tehuti's on the phone, yo. All right, he'll be here in a minute. You on live, Tehuti? We waiting for you.
Oh, I'm on live. Peace, everybody. Yes, I'm on my way, and nice announcement. Somebody nice needs to be on the show, a legend.
Yeah. You texted me, man. I was doing so many. I was doing interviews and stuff like that with this horseman stuff, man. Because when I get up in the morning, now it's like Razzcast might just hit me corrupt, and then maybe they have something on there. All right.
Okay,
I can't wait.
See you guys in a few minutes.
Is the legend with you?
No. Something that I wanted to talk to you about before it's set up. We'll probably do it for
All right.
maybe next Monday.
All right. One. Peace.
Okay, peace.
Shout out to Ngozi. Also.
Link sent to Iron Sheik and Santana.
All right. Now. I want to send out. I hate to bring out the mood, but I want to send out a RIP because I just heard my good friend of mine passed away, Eli. Word. So my condolences go out to his family and friends, and he was real close. You know what I'm saying? Sad, man. Yeah. So I just got that message. Word. And that was man, it's sad. Word. So that brother was a good dude. If it wasn't for him, he did all the groundwork for Corrupt's Moon Rock in the beginning. And then he did it for Woo also. And he just was around. You ever met Eli?
I don't think so.
What up, priest? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man. So I give him a moment. Let's give him a moment of silence real quick. That goes out to him, yo. Word. Somebody hit me and said Pickle Man is in the chat. Get out of here. Anybody else is in the chat? These people are. It's only Yeah, I'm done going back and forth over the gravity, man, because like,
Yeah, we got to move on.
yeah.
Yeah, people be wanting to build on that.
I know. I'm always afraid to bring it up. I was like, here we go.
Yeah. Nah, but you got to deal with it. If you
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
around saying that the earth flat, you know everybody going to come at your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're not going to let you just live with that. Especially when we said, yo, the earth is round. And you say it's like a pizza, and they come. Word.
True that.
Earth is like a pizza.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. All right, so
We got another one from Stranger.
huh? All right, so I'm gonna just get him on this because he's trying to get in. You let him in, AD?
Yep, about to right now.
He about to let you in. He about to let you in, Lord. He about to let you in now.
Video. Gotcha.
So it's Lord
Video.
son. So here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Can you dig it? Is in the place to be. He's here to save AD.
Oh, we still going on the
Please,
subject?
No,
Right
I
straight
mean,
to a
if he
trap.
want to, because he showed me some information that was crazy, because I want to talk about that alien stuff too.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying? All
That's
this
what
alien stuff is coming out now, but I don't want to change your subject. If you come in to please help this man, AD.
Well, here's the thing. Like, we got Iron Sheik in here, too, so we can...
Oh yeah, let them both come.
Yeah.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Somebody said flat power.
We can hear you, but we can't see you.
The flat boys is back.
That
You know
video.
that was me whack.
How about now?
Yeah.
You guys see me?
Yes, indeed, my brethren. Peace.
How y'all doing?
Peace. We gotta make some clap noise for when he come on.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
AD, please, can you make sure you put my title under my name properly? You did
Yeah.
it wrong the last time.
I know. I called you a philanthropist.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't do that. You know,
gotta
put
get
my
it
real
right.
title down.
Yeah, put his real title.
Yeah.
What's the real title?
Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy.
Cat Daddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, so that's all. I just want you to know it's
Daddy.
Cat Daddy.
yeah, no doubt.
Can you dig it?
Yeah, can you dig it, Cat Daddy?
So McKemperer, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing. You know, every time I see you, God, you remind me of Luciano. What's that song? This is it. What? Lucini found her from the sky. Let's get rich. What? Chase the life of sugar
Camp
guy.
Low.
Camp Low. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm waiting for you to just come on and be like introducing.
You get acknowledge that live
I
stuff.
think I look like a black Guy Fawkes. That's what I think I look like. A
Word.
black Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes?
Yeah, Guy Fawkes. He's my hero. You
Oh,
know,
we gotta pull him up.
Yeah.
Guy Fawkes. Yeah. That's what I think I look like.
Indeed.
But the conversation you were having earlier today about your dream state is beautiful because you're in the right direction. So we touched on it a couple weeks ago about breathing and drinking water. You can live 3 days without drinking water, but you can live 3 minutes. You can't live 3 minutes without air because breathing is a higher function than drinking water. Dreaming is a higher function than being awake. Understand, like you say, if you don't sleep for 10 days, you will die. You will physically die. You look up the kids over in China and Japan all the time. These kids are dying on the video games because they want to play the video games all day and they don't want to stop playing. So they play for 24, 48 hours straight and they die.
Yeah, so
Now you
addictive.
got people who have been in comas for 30 years, wake up, start living life like normal because the higher function is sleep. And the idea of it is to mess up your sleep. You forget that we used to take naps when we were children. You forget that it used to be the law that you have to take a nap, what they used to call a siesta. You have to come and take a nap during the afternoon. We aren't sleeping enough. We need to sleep. Sleep is the higher function. Sleep is the spiritual realm. That's why everybody is losing their sleep. That's why we're being programmed. And my man AD, who calls himself a flat earther, I think that he should call himself a realmer.
Realmer, I like that.
Realmer.
Yeah, we don't know where we are. We know we're in the realm though.
Yeah.
But here's the answer. Now, Mr. Priest,
I'm here.
you are going to have the
I'm here, bro. I'm all ears. I told you I would listen And I'll be honest.
So,
yeah.
this is the first time I'm hearing anybody say it's going to be me, and it's on your platform now. It sounds crazy today, but I assure you, brother, it is the truth.
Okay.
All right. The devil is time. So, why are we lying about the earth being flat? Because like a snowball, when you make up one lie, you have to continue to keep going on and make up another lie. So when you told people that the earth was round, you had to come up with something called gravity. So when you said it was spinning, you said, well, we got to come up with something called gravity. But nonetheless, pay attention to what's going on right now. So the higher function and why we're being lied to about the flat earth. So time is the devil. Time is not real. Time isn't real. You know time isn't real because it's 7:30 where you guys are, 7:30 where I am, and it's 3 o'clock where you guys are. It's man-made. But because we are human beings, we have power. We're more powerful than you think. When we create this thing called time and we agree to it and give our power to it, we agree to die. You are being tricked right now. Right now, you are being tricked in this shared simulation that we are all sharing. You know you're in a simulation because there's something in your head that you keep hearing. There's something in your head that's saying, this Santana guy is crazy. Where is that voice coming from? We are all in a shared simulation. We're in a simulation where we're being told there's something called time, where we're told that we have to live, get old, and die. So you're giving up your souls. That's why they said you live in a world dedicated to the dead. You are not alive unless you're in your dream spiritual state. Everything you do, you agree to do. You agree to die because you have been brainwashed, but it's time. That's why there's been an order taking place for the past 5,000 years. And like, damn, why are these things taking so long? Because time is on their side. That's why in that movie Falling with Denzel Washington, the devil kept singing, time is on his side. Because as long as we agree to time, then the devil can take as much time as he wants because it is a false construct.
So you're telling us
dream,
that time doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. Now, how can I prove it doesn't exist?
You had to scientifically prove that now. You got to show and
I
prove.
Listen, let me do one even better. And I know you can appreciate it, brother, because you love nature, and that's real science. Can you dig it?
True indeed.
Right? Oh, boy. Okay. So you can sleep for 3 minutes, but then in your dream, you've had an adventure in 3 different countries. How is that possible? You would only sleep for 3 minutes, but you had an entire dream where you were traveling, you were on a plane, you were flying, something that took minutes, hours, or sometimes days. You have it in 3 minutes because this part is not the real time. This is false.
But
We're
see,
in a false simulation.
But
the
no,
real time.
But see, this is why I think you're getting it confused at Santana. We live in a dual world.
Yeah, save me, Lord. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? We live in a dual world. So being that we live in a dual world, you have the spirit realm, which they would call the Ka, and then you had the flesh realm, which they call the Ba. Now, they're both the same because when you go in your dream realm, the image of yourself is still the same. It's not like you change and go to a whole different person. Your image is still the same of yourself. But we live in 2 different states. We live in a...
When you're dreaming, brother, that's when you're free.
Oh, I'm not down. That's why I was telling Priest earlier that the same laws that apply here don't apply there.
Exactly. And time don't apply there. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain to you.
I understand that.
For 3 minutes here, but in your dream, you'll be in there for hours because there is no time.
Oh, yeah.
So understand this.
Okay, that made sense. That made sense.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
Of course it does. Oh, Mr. Can you dig it? If a man says, can you dig it? Of course it's true.
Okay. Now carry me all the way through though. I'm on the boat.
Yeah.
Give me
what you're saying.
One thing.
I paid my ticket. Good.
My can you dig it made me lose my train of thought. But absolutely it makes sense. It's the time. Time is a trick. Now, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Now,
Clearly-
can I rebuttal that, or you want me to let you
Absolutely.
finish?
Let me just ask you one question.
Okay, go ahead.
What if time wasn't real? And what if you were an inferior man with an ugly face, short, fat, with a small penis, and time didn't exist?
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
That means you are stuck like that.
Mm-hmm.
So why would someone create time and get the world to go along with it? Because that's why we were living for thousands of years. Because outside of time, they said the land before time. It was before time. They tell you every day, gentlemen, we are going along with it. That's why we got to stop it, cat daddies. So it's time. Time is the devil. When you went to school, remember they were tricking you with time. Time
I
and
agree
gravity
with that.
go
I agree.
together, of course, and they're relative. They're the same thing. And remember, they just changed the time in 1956. So all this atomic calendar y'all got in the Mayan calendar, throw it in the garbage because they keep on changing the time. Everything they say is relative. Relative means related, but it don't mean it. Like, it's not real. It's not proven. It's not proven. It's not relative. So I'm saying is, you are powerful. We are powerful. You give your power away. You had an insecure man who does not have the ability to please his woman, who has to live like that forever. So he says, I can't have somebody named Menkemperor walking around with muscles and a wife beater forever. I have to convince him that there's something called time.
Right.
I have to convince him that they have to age and die, cat daddies. Understand that you as old as you think you are.
Wow.
You are
So you
being
get on that
subjected.
basketball court.
Yo,
Yeah,
peace,
until you get on that basketball
because-
court. Go ahead.
They're not on the clock.
Yeah.
You know, they're not on the clock.
Oh, let me
Peace.
ask
Hey,
you-
what's up, what's up, brother? How you doing, brother? How you
Go
doing,
on,
brother?
Iron.
Good to see you.
Peace.
So keep in mind.
Peace to honor.
Education.
Honor in the building.
Yo,
Yes, sir, how are you?
Preach.
Peace.
Peace, brother. Yo, you know me and you go back, and a lot of people don't understand you call me honor. Everybody know me as Iron Sheik, G.
Iron
So,
Sheik,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we're family, and you know, that's like your mama calling you by your birth name. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you call me that. We all know what that is, dog.
Mm.
So, yo, brother, I tried to hang on and listen to as much as I could. Couldn't do it, baby, bro. So I want to say peace to the chat room. Menkemperor, peace. Killer Priest, peace.
Peace,
AD,
God. Peace, God.
Peace, peace.
I gotta give you a spanking today, AD. And
Oh, I spelled your name wrong. My bad.
no, it ain't that small. I'm talking about that fuckery you talking today.
Oh, that's all right.
And the brother that was speaking just now, I want to say peace to him.
Can you
know
dig
what
it?
I'm
Mr. K, Mr.
So yo, let's
Nice.
build real quick, man. First of all, man.
Can I say
Today's
one thing
Supreme
though?
Mathematics is with.
Because
Huh?
I don't think. Can I say one thing?
Yes,
Before
sir.
you go in, I don't think. Brother, Can You Dig It was finished. What he was. I think
He was
coming with a
repeating
point.
stuff, but I thought he was done. I heard him and understood it. I understood everything he said.
I think he was trying to finish one thing. Are you finished?
Okay. My bad,
What's that?
God. Go ahead.
No, you good.
No problem, brother. And listen, brother, respectfully, I think it's hilarious. And listen, this is how you're supposed to do it, like gentlemen. And so that's like how you're supposed to do it.
That's why I said
Right.
peace.
Right.
Peace.
Yeah,
You know
absolutely.
what I'm saying? Because peace is the absence of confusion. You see what I'm saying? So if I
Yeah.
came in talking and disrespected you or talk over you, then that's where the confusion come in at.
There you go,
That's why I
brother.
said,
Right.
Absolutely,
You know what I'm saying?
absolutely, brother.
go
So,
ahead, Bill, brother.
so, and also you gotta understand that I pride myself being saying the craziest things that priests have heard too. So if I can say something that makes priests, say that's crazy, I've done my job. So understand
That you
this.
did.
We are spirits having a physical experience. When we sleep, we're having a higher function, and time is the devil. You don't have to die. You choose to die. Think about people who had cancer for have palate cancer for like 10 years. They don't know about it. Right. But as soon as they find out they got cancer, they die. It's the people who have family members in another country and they're on their deathbed. They tell their child they need to get here because they're going to die. They wait for them to get there before they leave because it's a choice. It's consent, like everything else. And it's our power. We give our power away and we agree to age and die. And I don't want to repeat it, but like we said, we're born and everything we're born into is a conditioning for us to be in a box. We have a box in our beds. We're in a box house. We're in a box bedroom. We're in a box block. You're in a box car. You're in a box truck. You're in a box school. Just condition you to be in the pine box. You're being conditioned to die. And you're going along with it. And if you want to know where you got the conditioning from, you guys don't even know who told you the earth was flat. The reason why you don't know is because every movie you've ever seen since you've been a child has a globe spinning before every movie. If you don't think that having a globe come on before every movie and every television show is not indoctrination, then me and you have a different definition of what the word indoctrination means. And this goes for all of y'all. I ain't just spitting darts at you. I'm going at all of y'all. So understand that every movie you see, before it starts, there's a spinning globe. Every TV show is a spinning globe. If you don't think you're being indoctrinated, if you don't think it matters, then why is it done before every show and every movie? Obviously, somebody thinks it matters. Can you dig it?
Hey.
So I respectfully relinquish my crown to the cool brother who makes the beats. Go ahead, brother. Tell me.
All right, she, come on. All right, she, go in. Don't hold back. I got my hammer today.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yo.
Could you please help us and pull us back out of this, brother? Because he almost got me. First of all,
today's supreme mathematics is wisdom build.
True indeed.
Or being born to the knowledge cipher.
True indeed.
Wisdom is the ways and actions one uses to make knowledge known, man. Wisdom is the application of knowledge. Okay? Build is the add on. You know what I mean? So you can add on by adding on positivity to the cipher so that we can expand the mind. You dig what I'm saying? So knowledge is the basic foundation of all things in existence. Just as the black man is the foundation of the black family, you know what I'm saying? Like the sun is the foundation of the solar system. So we're one in this.
Woman. It's the woman.
Nah, brother. Nah, got that back, man.
The woman, it's the woman. That's God.
Because
that woman
I'm gonna tell you something. See, I'm built to destroy all y'all Hotep dudes. You know what I'm saying? I'm built for that. So like
the
Hotep Matt, all that crap that believe the black woman is God. Let me tell you something, G. I don't want to get into that. Let me just deal with what we was talking about earlier. Time. All right?
Oh, wait. But I want to get into it. I want to get into it, and I apologize for interrupting you earlier. So I just want to say I apologize for that, brother. But yes, get into it.
Shots fired.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
First of all, time is a concept. I agree with you on that, brother. Time is definitely a concept.
It's on.
Now, but it's not the devil. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. I don't see it as a devil. Okay, time is truly I master equality. Okay, that's how I view it. Okay, truly I master equality. Now, we use a lot of words, and when we build like energy, knowledge, we use words like that, and these words have deeper meanings than what we know what knowledge is, or what equality is, or what energy is. You know what I mean? We're taking on face value that these words has these meanings, and we just stick with the textbook meanings, and we don't strive to and dive deeper into the words. Now, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. Equality. The word equality, you know what I'm saying? The real devil is ignorance, because not knowing the English dialect is where we fall short. Okay? The Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, it's best for us to learn and master the English dialect, because the English dialect know more about you than you know about yourself. During slavery, the English dialect was there. During the lynchings, Jim Crow, all that, the English dialect was there. Okay? During the raping of our minds, as well as our bodies, the English dialect was there. So let me just get into it. E represents energy in what, brother? What kind of mathematics we talking about? We're talking about quantum physics or physics in general, right? It represents energy. And you have quality. So the E, the kind of energy you put into something, like, for example, how you got dressed today. You put on the clothes that you felt you look good in. So that's the kind
this only shirt I got clean. So this I got clean.
That's the kind of energy you was in, and therefore you want to put out that kind of a quality about yourself. So when they see you, they say, "Oh, that brother's well put together. He's very neat. He's clean. Da da da." So that's the quality aspect of it. So the G represents the energy you put into it, or the thought you put into what you did to bring about that kind of a quality about yourself. So E, quality. That's how it goes. The same thing like energy. So what you do, what kind of energy you put into anything you do, be it your work, be it your wife, your marriage, your fatherhood, anything you apply yourself to. Because remember I said, wisdom is the application of knowledge. So whatever you apply yourself to and how much energy you put into it, it's like they say, whatever you're going to get back, everything is 360. That's the quality. So equality isn't necessarily to be equal in everything mentally as well as physically, but it's also what you put into things. You see what I'm saying? The amount of attention you put into things, okay? Amount of focus you put into things. Now, where am I going with this? I'm dealing with the mind, because that's the best part. Now, when you're talking about dream state and all that, yo, brother, we got 5 stages of consciousness. You only spoke about one thing. You got conscious, unconscious, subconscious, superconscious, and magnetic conscious. What consciousness are you talking about?
Listen, brother, hey, I love how you talking. Keep going.
No, I'm asking a question. You talking about?
I know you are, but I'm so drawn into what you're saying. Brother. I just want you to keep going. The consciousness I'm drawing into, I'm trying to draw into my ethereal consciousness, and I'm trying to be, well, I am the God. I'm walking the walk. I'm walking the walk. So
and this is God talk right here.
Dig it.
Right? Okay,
right.
That's why I'm asking you the question. Only God
is
qualified to answer it.
Absolutely.
Oh, so you can't answer the question. You don't know what?
No. I'm sorry. I apologize, brother. I may have had
jab. Yo, my jab is ill, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me explain. Okay,
Yeah.
let me explain. So
come back down to us, God, and explain it to us.
I got you. Personal. In order to us to reach that, you got to be that and walk that, and I am that. So I already know that I'm a God. But my man Kepera, is going to agree with me, and priest too, and you going to too, that true science is the studying of nature. So when I'm looking at nature, I look at myself, and I'm just a mere cat daddy. But I look at the woman.
Cat daddy.
We can plant a seed in her. The woman is a true God. And the reason why the woman is true God is because the woman dictates how the world is going to be. The woman have control over who's going to live and who's going to die. A woman makes a choice to have a certain vessel come into this plane. A woman, just like soil, is a miracle. Like, we can't do anything. We have to convince a woman with swagger or money or oppression for women to give us the ability to carry our seed. That's
Never.
God.
I never had this problem. Never.
It's gonna get real. It's real deep. This is some.
So what I'm saying is, when I'm looking at a woman, that's God. That's creation. Like, literally, when you're with a woman, that is a God.
So I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the
place.
same way.
Being with a woman is the best place in the world, no matter how much money you got. Being with a woman, we give everything to please a woman.
True
it's
indeed.
in our nature because she's our God. Like, if a woman doesn't have good sex, we don't consider it good sex. Unless we're able to please a woman, we don't feel like we've done our job as a man because we know that she's a God.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that, man. That's crazy.
Let me interject for a second. Let's
just say this real fast.
Let Aishi go. Aishi go. Yeah, and then you come in. Go ahead.
Yo, God, see this. I'm not even. First of all, I'm holding what this brother's saying in high regard and respect because I see where he's coming from. It's just that he's giving it too much energy. Check it out. And this is what I tell my sisters the same thing when they be running around talking this goddess crap. Here's what I tell them.
God is crap.
Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah, God is crap.
You don't agree with that?
Yeah.
No.
You gotta stop him now.
No, I'm gonna let it build for a second. I ain't gonna cut his wisdom.
Good.
Let me show and prove.
Okay.
All right. That's what it's about.
I'm not.
Show and prove.
Goddess is dealing with Greek mythology. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's not us. All right? McKemper Ross says we're ancient Kemetic beings, priests say we're Hebrew gods. I'm
neutral.
Or whatever.
Priest like, nah.
We all have our points. We all stand perpendicular in the square when we building on whatever knowledge we're building on. That's where the equality comes in. That all I'm saying is I'm gonna give it to you, and I'm gonna give you the fine print of it right now. In the Bible it says, and I'm just using the Bible as a neutral point because all of us have been indoctrinated by that at one time. So I'm gonna use that as a neutral point.
Right.
I'm gonna use that as a neutral point for those who are in the chat who don't quite understand. So I'm also showing love to them too.
Right.
In the Bible it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God, and also became flesh. All right. That's the Word is wisdom. Wisdom represents, is symbolic, I should say, to the Black woman. Okay? Because she is the manifestation of knowledge. She's the manifestation of God's mind. She is the physical manifestation of God's mind. That's why we call her God's reflection. Okay? So therefore, she is the witness. Because if the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and the Word was there, it's a witness to God's reality, that God is real. Okay? So that's the reality of that. So she is the witness, the truth of the matter, that only one that can speak about God's greatness and how real it is. Okay? Now, the is, or the reality is means to exist. Just like the beginning, the first chapter of the Bible is called Genesis, the genealogy of Isis. So we're dealing with the reality of God with the black woman. She's the reality that God exists. She's the proof. Okay? So she's not goddess. She's God is. She's the reality. So that's how I
calling
come
the
to
woman
you.
God?
No, I'm saying she's the reality. She's the reflection of God.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. She's God. She's the mirror. She's the reflection. So when you see the moon at night, you're able to see the moon at night because the sun reflects light off of the moon. It's a mirror. We're able to see the earth because the earth reflects the sun's light. So therefore, when you teaching her, like the brother said, you plant a seed into the woman. Yeah, you plant a seed into the woman to bring forth that will make you a father, and father means to further one's education to bring forth civilization. But you also, you know what I'm saying, furthering her knowledge by teaching her the right way, planting the seeds in her mind. You know what I'm saying? So she reflects what she's taught.
Man, so
You know
can
what I'm
I
saying?
say this?
Now let me
Man, you
let
are
me
an
build with him for one
eloquent
second.
brother.
1 second.
Yeah.
Let me
But I'm
comment.
gonna get you though.
I mean,
Eloquently
yeah.
said, though.
Me and God have
said.
built on this
For what?
before. Me and Iron have built on this before. And the first thing that you ain't one of them hotep niggas that believe that, you know what I'm saying, the black woman is God. And I just told him straight up and down. I said, how can she not be of God when she give birth to God?
Thank you.
No,
Can
see,
you dig it?
hold on,
Can
G. Hold on,
you
G.
dig
Hold on,
it?
G. I'm
Can
gonna
you
say
dig
one
it?
thing.
Kipper
I'm gonna say
Ross,
one
the
thing.
great.
One
Yes,
thing.
man. Can
One
you
thing
dig
to
it?
answer that. Hold up, G. Check it out. What you said, Min Kempera, is not what I said.
What'd you say?
Said you added one component in there. I could accuse you of trick knowledge, but I ain't gonna do that because I know who you are. But you say of something, okay? That means something is from somewhere.
See,
it
I
has
always
a
break
point of
down.
origin.
See, this is what I always do, Gunnar. You know, we built on this before. You know me, I always break things down scientifically. So scientifically, right, if we're looking at the black woman and we're looking at the black man, right, in order to perform and have life, you have to have both of those beings in order to produce life. That's a natural scientific fact. You have to have a negative and a positive energy to produce electricity,
Right, you got 50
and you have
chromosomes,
to have
you got 25
and you have to
chromosomes.
have negative and a positive energy in order to produce life. Like same way electricity is produced, the same way human beings is produced. So to say that one is greater than the other one is greater than the other one and greater things.
Didn't say that. Did not say that.
I said it. I'm saying it.
I said,
you know what I'm saying, but see that'll be wrong and exact on both y'all part because to say one is stronger than the other one. Let me finish my bill, God. Let me finish my God. Let me finish my bill. To say that one is stronger than the other one will be not understanding of science and nature itself. Because if you look outside and you look at nature, right, every species on this planet has a negative and a positive being, whether it be plants or trees or squirrels or dolphins. Everything has a positive and a negative. So when we look at that positive and negative all the way throughout nature, they both coexist and they both have powers that are superior to the other one. That's just a natural fact.
That's not the point, though.
In science.
That's not the point. I'm not saying one is stronger than the other. I'm not saying, I'm gonna just say this and let the brother build. I'm not saying anybody is stronger or weaker. I said the woman is the witness of God. She is the manifestation of God's supreme mind. I'm not saying one is above or below anything. Never said that. I didn't say one is of or unlike anything. I said that the woman is not a God, but a greater name. She's God is. She is the reality and the proof and the witness that God exists. She is the reality. If you don't know, go do the knowledge of her nature.
So basically,
Because
what you're
she's
saying,
God's
God. So what you're
reflection.
saying is, you're saying that when people from Kemet say the black woman is God, you saying no, the black woman is God is. That's what you're telling us.
She is the witness.
A
That's
witness.
That's
beautiful.
exactly what I'm saying.
Man, that's beautiful. And gentlemen, and I think we agree
That's
that
better,
human
that's
nature.
better than goddess, because goddess has a connotation to it. Goddess is dealing with Greek mythology, bro. You can't
So
mix the two.
I
You
agree.
can't.
So let's look at human nature, right? Human nature, we know that we do the things we do today are the same things we did 50 years ago, 100 years ago. Human nature doesn't change.
Correct.
But nature doesn't change either. Animal nature doesn't change either. The reason why we are speaking to a father, we've been talking to a father, just like the same with the earth being round, everything is in reverse. If we're looking at real science, I only consider things that I can touch and build actual science. If I can't touch it and build it for myself, I call it
Right.
quasi. But what I can see for myself, if we watch nature, every animal in the world follows the mother. Everyone follows the mother, not the father, cat, daddy. The only folks who follow the father are the predators, cat, daddy. Because the men are the predators, they the killers.
Facts.
It's
The
a cat
women
that
understand
cat
that when
He
you
don't know nothing about
watching
the subject right
when
here.
you watching National Geographic, and this is all of us, right? When we're watching National
Nah, he wants to get on the
Geographic
Zoom.
and we see a lion chasing down a gazelle, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of us are saying the same thing internally with this thing inside of our head that's located somewhere else in this shared reality. We're all saying, I hope the gazelle gets away. We're hoping the gazelle gets away.
But see, let me
But let
build.
me
Let me.
finish.
Here's my question.
Let me finish.
This is my question to what you just said. I'm not going to build. I'm just asking a question. I'm going to let you build. Saying, why is it called a pride? Why is it called a pride when the male leads?
Oh yeah. I mean that's by nature. Men are supposed to lead. That's our power.
Men are not supposed to lead.
Who told you that?
When we lead, look what happened. The people who lead, the lions who lead are murderers. The wolves,
I know you want to jump in right on this.
I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree with you, Santana.
Follow us, man.
Nah, man. You gotta understand something.
Look at the world, Cat
Okay,
Daddy.
Bill.
Go ahead. Go finish, Santana. Go
Cat
ahead.
Daddy.
Look at the world. Every animal in the animal kingdom where the male is in charge, they have their predators. And when we watch a predator eat a helpless animal, we're all feeling sorry for the helpless animal. All of us are feeling bad for the gazelle. But they tell us
because
in school,
instinct.
They tell us in
We
school,
don't have instinct.
right? But they tell us in school that this is nature. But no, it's not nature, gentlemen. You witnessed a murder and you felt bad about it, didn't you?
That wasn't
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that, Lord. I ain't agree with you on that one, Santana.
Well, here's the thing.
That's nervous Thursdays, cat daddy.
Here's the thing. All of us felt bad. That's why they made a movie Bambi to let us deal with death as children, more indoctrination. But we felt bad when they killed the animal. But they told us in school that these things were natural. Because the people who gave us our books were natural predators.
When they read the book of Bambi to us in school when we was little kids, when they read Bambi to us, right? Yeah. Walt Disney made a movie about it, right? So he basically put out a murder movie, like Stephen King or some shit.
Yes.
Let me.
I mean,
that's exactly it.
Santana. Let me just build. Let me tell you this, Santana. Please. Have you ever took your family out to nature in the wilderness before?
Yeah.
And it's just, for instance, it's just you, your kids, and your queen, right?
Yeah.
Does your queen go out there and lead, brother, in nature?
Oh no, I'm the cat daddy. You know, I'm not saying it 100%.
Hold on. The reason why I say that, listen, the reason why I say that is because I know for a fact, me, myself, personally, and it's not even that we go together. Like, my queen, she stays in there with the babies. I go out with my weapons and gear and stuff like that to make sure that the coast is clear. You know what I'm saying?
But there's a thing, But here's the thing, though. When I go into business, she walks in and I stay in the car, cat daddy. So There's certain
I mean, and that's
places where
good, bro.
I'm
That's
understood.
not. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about
But
nature.
even
We're
though-
talking about nature
even
now.
though
We're not
you're
talking
going
about.
by
You know what I'm saying? The
she's still
office.
with you. But what I'm saying is, even though you're going with
that's
yourself, y'all made a plan and she's still with you. Y'all have a strategy.
That's
So
some
of
huggy
course,
bear
yes,
pimp
you're
daddy
right.
shit,
I'm definitely
daddy.
going out in the woods, brother. Yes, you're 100% right.
So
yes,
okay,
you are.
just take what you just said. You going out there in the woods now. Take all of this man-made stuff that's around us and strip us back down to nature, right?
Yeah.
That's the reality of the world that we really live in. The mask and the suits and stuff that everybody has put on since we built these buildings up is the fake fantasy nature. You know what I'm saying? But when we strip everything else of what's really going on and break it back down to lions, tigers, and bears, the queens ain't going out there, bro. That's our job.
Hey,
Well, see, here's the thing. But here's the thing you're missing the most, and the truth, and the most honest truth amongst anything, the biggest truth. We are going out there in the woods and in the jungle because we gotta protect the coochie. We gotta protect the coochie.
The facts.
Man.
Facts. I
Because,
mean, whichever
listen,
way you
that's
want.
it.
It's not just the
That's
coochie,
it.
it's the babies too that come out the coochie. You know what I'm saying? We got to protect all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, listen. Let me one more thing I was going to say. The reason why the babies follow the mother is because she provides them with sustenance after they born. So that becomes a ritual effect of if I want to eat, I'll go to mama. You know what I'm saying? So the kids are always going to follow mama because mama go have the food. But mama knows that it's daddy that brings home the food with nature. You see what I'm saying?
No, daddy kills the baby boys. The baby bears get killed by dad. The baby lions get killed by dad. The baby tigers get killed by their own fathers, cats.
Well,
we all know that.
Well, that's because that child in the lion in the pride, that's because that child itself didn't come from the loins of that lion. So therefore, that lion's going to kill those babies because those ain't his babies. That's how the pride works. When you come in as the king, you destroy everything that was before you.
But that's how a man thinks. And that's why
that's the way nature has made us, though.
That's why we're not supposed to be running stuff. We're supposed to be serving our women. Everything we do as men that we love, like, well, think about it for a second.
Wilding out with that, brother.
Go ahead, Santana.
In service to a woman anyway. And these decisions, like, look what's happening, that men are in charge. Man, we starting wars. The men prize are killers.
But what is the wars over, though? The wars is always over resources. Because if the more resources I have, the more women I can have.
No, remember, understand that the war, the Sanskrit word for war was the desire for more cows. So it wasn't about violence. It was about a woman asking for more of a man than he could provide, cats. The problem with the world is women are asking for too much. Stop asking for so much. You want us to go and build you queendoms, but when you do that, you put us out in the world where they tear us down. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, women are supposed to be in charge, but they're supposed to be wiser. We're supposed to trust our woman to be smarter because she operates on both sides. We left-brained. We got testosterone. We fight. We got muscles to fight. We don't have muscles to think.
So brother, your woman run the house? She run things over there?
Of course she does. Yes.
Then I need to be talking to her, not you.
I mean, every woman should have her power, man, in the house. You know what I'm saying? No woman should be powerless in the house. You know what I mean?
The balance of power is shifted over there, bro.
Oh yeah, I have. I have. My kids beat me up, bro.
Santana just talking now, Lord. He just talking, man. Santana's just talking now, Lord.
But I go to say, gentlemen, I love what you're doing, and I love that you guys are building. I know for a fact that you are manifesting physical things. Yeah. So I'm proud of both of y'all brothers. And I'm sorry y'all can't meet me in person because they say you never meet your heroes. So y'all
I'll be out there in August, though, Lord. I'll be out there in August.
The only thing, I'm gonna say this though. I know I was making jokes, but I'm gonna say this to both of y'all. Like, me and me and Kimber build quite a bit, so we already know what it is.
True indeed.
My first time meeting you. So let me just say this. And now in the lessons that I study, I'm a 5%, if you didn't know, but in the lessons that I study, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the first question in the Lost Found Muslim lesson number 2, it says, "Who made the Holy Quran or Bible? How long ago? Will you tell us why does Islam renews its history every 25,000 years?" So the first line of the answer goes, the Holy Quran or Bible was made by the original people, who is Allah. Now, I just want to stop right there. Allah, when I teach, right, I teach that Allah primarily are man, woman, and child, basically all creations, all life coming together. Okay? However, being that I'm talking to beings, supreme beings like the black man and the black woman, I tell them both, like, yo, we all got the same thing. We all got an arm, a leg, an arm, and a head. All of us, both of us, right? So that there's no separation with that, because we're both children of the Most High. You dig what I'm saying? So, but once you splice atoms, you dig what I'm saying, and then you look into, deeper into it, then you see different sciences, as you call nature, you know what I'm saying? And then we're able to expound on the different aspects of nature, right? So I just wanted to make that point right there, that we do have a commonality together, you know what I'm saying? Because one thing, like my brother Menkipra, he gets on here and he builds really hard. Priest builds hard, Tehuti builds hard, Rasul builds hard, and everybody else. My thing is, and I say this all the time, and Menkipra could back me up on this, even though we come from different aspects of the square, the knowledge is still knowledge, and that we shouldn't beat each other up with the knowledge. We should bring it together as a brick and build something so that we all can have something. Build a school, build a hospital, build something with it so that we can utilize these resources for what they were, what they was given to us for. Because these are all gifts from the ancestors. This knowledge is nothing but gifts from the ancestors. We shouldn't beat each other up over what size a fucking brick is in the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? We should build about how we're going to get these laws changed, how we're going to get our own area and get our own police, our own ambulance, our own everything. You dig what I'm saying? To me, that's what gods do. That's what gods do. You know what I mean?
Listen, brother, I'm 100% with you. Like, that's why I said, like, I don't call in the show to debate. I only want to give information. That's it.
Yeah, true.
I have no information. I just want to give information.
I think we could bridge it together.
Oh yeah.
We could bridge it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Like my brother McKemperah, he got land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen.
I don't know if you think I'm joking, but I told
ask
him.
McKemperah. Ask him who he been talking to and who he got a deal working with. Ask him.
Facts. We putting it all together, man. I mean, that should be our focus, man, of just building, man. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying?
We can't even tell y'all what's going on. But me and McKemperah got something amazing. McKemperah explained to them that my science is very important. McKemperah is an optician. Tell him.
Oh man, it's the invention that you came with, man, it solves all the problems, man. As far as anything that got to do with optics, it's a wrap. It's done.
Everything. The World Health Organization on all their websites, the CDC, the NIH, all of them are saying this disease. I cured it, but they won't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
So we're doing it ourselves.
Yeah, the boy, the God is brilliant.
Saying nothing like that without no security, bro.
I told him that, God. That's one of the first things that I told him. I said, look, bro,
y'all my security. You my security. You're my security. I'm saying this here to y'all because y'all supposed to be my security. Once you find out what this technology does, you'll understand. But understand that at the end of the day, truth matters more than anything, and it's about truth. And when I say that we're wasting time, when I say that, what I mean is at the end of the day, it don't matter about how smart you are, how many degrees you got, how big your car is. Only thing that matters is who gets the woman. It's not a fight over a resource, a piece of land, or a cow. It's over the woman. It's having the ability to spill your seed. It's having
to
the ability
reproduce.
to live. So understand this. If I had to stand up to McKemperah and I was a nerd and I didn't have nothing going on for me, I would not want to have a child with the person standing opposite of him. So they have to break you down and make things about money. Because if it was just about being a man and being sexy, having swagger, having rhythm, then they would choose you all day, every day. So it's not about a car, it's about the women. The women won't have sex. Do you think a woman really wants to have sex with Harvey Weinstein? Do you think a woman wants to have sex with him? Do you think that Mariah Carey wanted to marry Tommy Mottola?
No.
He was a billionaire.
No.
But guess what? She left him and got with Slick Nick Cannon because that's what she wanted. So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it ain't about none of the things you're discussing. That's why I'm like, y'all debating this, and y'all are geniuses and brilliant about the past. But y'all arguing about the past. But the answer is, there's an insecure man out there who's scared of what you got in your pants, and he's worried about his woman being attracted to what you got. That is the truth. So anything outside of that is garbage. You understand? Bill Cosby is in prison right now because he was trying to give the world a different perspective of how black people are in America. Travel the world. Do you understand that they think we are idiots?
James is like Jello pudding.
The only representation they have about us, it comes from a man who mimics and mocks us. They believe the things they see on TV. When I was in Mexico, they didn't believe I was a scientist. And
ISIS
arrested me
papers.
because I couldn't prove it. But they let me go because I told them I knew Snoop Dogg. They was more believable that I knew Snoop Dogg than a scientist because the TV shows the world the worst of us and they believe it. So Bill Cosby tried to buy a network to show a different perspective. Because if the women of the world saw real men, they always going to choose me, Tehuti, McKemperah, Rasul got stood up tonight. He gets no choice.
He's gonna be. I think he's gonna be on the Zoom. He's just waiting for the Zoom.
Oh, here he comes.
So all I'm saying is,
you
know that every time you are talking to that man, he's thinking that one thing: you want my woman, and my woman is curious about you. That's the truth. So everything else, hey, don't care how smart you are. You've been proved it. They know the facts, but it's simple. Do not look at this man. He is a savage. He's a beast. He don't take care of his children. Listen, they tell the whole world that we don't take care of our children, but they don't tell the whole world that they have a forced living situation where they force the men outside the houses if they needed assistance. So they kick the men outside the house and then tell the world we don't raise our children because we need to appear distasteful.
So they can keep trying to take our women and other things too.
No. Everybody loves you, God. They have to tell everybody you dirt because you are God. They ain't trying to take your woman. A woman wants nothing but you. Black women been riding with y'all so long. Black women been riding forever. Everybody's been riding. Of course you will. You want to hang out with the guy who can dance, who can sing and have fun. That's what you want to do. Listen, that girl, the Jenna chick, she's with that kid because that's what she wants. Because she has her own money. So what you got to understand is you are gods fighting amongst yourselves. You are beautiful. You're gods with a capital G fighting amongst yourselves. And it is my honor to serve the women. Well, my woman. The woman is to me God. But I'm gonna get off on that because this is Tehuti show, and Tehuti, peace out to you, brother.
Hey, peace.
And all you gentlemen. And like I said, y'all can't meet me because I know how it is when y'all meet y'all idols in person. And I don't want y'all acting crazy.
Hey, make some noise.
That's Cat Daddy.
Cat Daddy
so
up
I
in the building.
appreciate the build, brother.
CD.
And, man, we gotta build offline, my man. You know, I like the way you talk, and listen, I'm a student. I'm an average student, so I love learning, and and I have a unique way of presenting things. But I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, I like your energy too, brother. I love your energy, man.
I'm trying. Well, I'm out of here,
You
gentlemen.
like the energy? You like the energy, huh?
What's up, Rasul? My man. What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, man. I apologize for that comment I made about the woman standing you up.
What's so great?
I didn't know.
What's so
I
great?
didn't know you was on the phone. To be honest.
What?
I said,
That Wyclef? That's Wyclef?
no, I said.
What you trying to make a joke, Iron Sheik?
Yeah, but I didn't know he was there yet, so I'm sorry.
Wow.
So I'm out of here. It's a pleasure as always, gentlemen.
My back, man. I was tied up, man.
You have a nice night.
My tied up, man.
Yeah, you have a nice night.
The great Cat Daddy. My back. I was on here, man. One of my boys just passed away.
Oh, sorry. Man, damn.
Yeah. I
Sorry to
don't
hear
know if
that,
you made it, huh?
I said sorry to hear that. May you rest in peace.
Yep. Yeah. I want to break down the mood. We gave him a what's that? I mean, it's on. Yo, did we give him the proper intro? I know they was building. Tehuti in the building, yo. Oh shoot, yo, it's on.
Peace, it's on.
There we go. Greetings. Greetings. So,
what's going on? In the Middle East.
Yeah.
You're the holy psychiatrist.
What up, Sue?
You're the holy psychiatrist.
Peace and greetings, everybody. Nice to see everybody back again. We're gonna have a great announcement for a special guest that I spoke with this morning. We're gonna talk about that. A legend, a hip hop legend, who's gonna come on for next Monday. And one moment, was that Rasul? Oh, great. Rasul's online. Okay. So one moment, we're getting the.
You already sitting with a hip hop legend, bro. You come on the show talking about legend. You sitting with the Killer Priest, brother. And you got Iron Sheik in the house. You be coming off mad crazy, yo. Respect where you at, bro.
Here we go. Ding ding.
Yeah. Who said the ding ding?
You got coming on there. You know him too.
Get him soon. Get him soon.
I'm just saying, you got Iron Sheik and you got Killer Priest on here. There's two hip hop legends right there.
So let's get
him, Stu. Get him.
What the fuck you talking about, man?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, go ahead.
Go ahead, finish, brother.
Oh, okay. All right. So next Monday, we are gonna have. Should I
say it? Yeah.
Okay. We're going to have the legendary Brother J from the X Clan. X Clan is coming on to be interviewed, questioned, and to discuss next Monday. And that is what did you consider Brother J the first?
Yeah, he the first Killer Priest. Yeah, it's Brother J, man. Come on, Brother J, yo.
Brother J is
for the X Clan.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, he's the father. He's gonna come on.
Y'all about to do a group with
I told him that. Yeah, that's the truth. He came to get us to be. Yeah, he came us to be. Yeah, me and Solstice. We were supposed to be. She's supposed to be Isis, and I was supposed to have been Brother J. I told him about that, and he was Professor X wanted to start a new X Clan, and he was gonna. That's crazy, right? And this is wild. They're the first clan too, right? Instead of Wu-Tang Clan, it was the X Clan.
That's right. They're the fathers, the first rap group to represent Kemet.
Yep.
Serious.
Yeah, probably. You might be right about that. Yeah, I think they might be the first ones that really go in.
Yeah, they had a whole militant force.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Black Watch.
Yeah, they had that. Yeah, they had that. You got to give that up.
So Iron Sheik right there. Where you at, man? You in the lab right there? This at the 30.
Yeah,
In the
man.
chamber.
We in the chamber right there.
Iron chamber.
Yeah, the iron chamber. This is my chamber right
cat
here.
is.
I got like 6 big ass TVs.
Right, baby.
4 TVs up in this joint up in here. Y'all gotta come over here.
Yeah. Yo.
You need to come over here.
Wait, but where you at? You at LA or you in New York?
You know,
I'm in LA.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Gotta go check me out.
Stranger says in the super chat.
you didn't see him when he came up here, bro? Okay, my
Yeah, no,
bad.
I thought he came. I thought he came in town.
He was right sitting there. Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead.
I
Go
thought he
ahead.
just was visiting.
Stranger says, Brother J, what you say?
Yeah. That's going to be dope, yo. That's going to be
The
dope.
red, the black,
And the green.
With the key.
You gotta know. You gotta know.
Sissy.
Tehuti, let me tell you something. Brother Jay probably gonna be talking to Killah Priest the whole time. You know, I mean, this is a dynamic interview, but we already picked Killah Priest to be a part of the X Clan, so it's kind of like, all right,
Brother J,
great
that
interview.
was Brother J, Professor
We already
X.
know Brother
Professor
J.
X.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't
It was
seen- you already
Professor
know
X.
about
Brother J never
So,
picked
I mean, it's
Killah
like,
Priest
you making
to
it
be
like
part
a
of it.
spectacular. Like, you
Don't,
already
so-
know
don't
about
spread
So,
misinformation.
that was Professor X that picked me in Solstice. Professor X was the one with the key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, same guy.
Same guy.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Priest.
Yeah, you got the chat room dying, man, huh? They all
Yo,
laugh.
Priest.
Yeah.
Yo,
We're about to get into
I got
this.
some news for you, baby, bro.
All right, hit me.
I got a call today about the 4 horsemen.
Wow.
Okay.
Dope.
Somebody want to put y'all on stage with Rakim.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
I need you to talk to me after the show, B.
All right.
That's why I texted you today.
Definitely. Yep.
That'd be
That'll be crazy. The
That'd
4
be
horsemen
dope.
and rock him. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, you got a Y
the microphone
equals self.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the microphone thing. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Man.
Say no more. We're gonna talk after this.
This computer is locking up.
The month. All right, so yeah, here we go.
There was a question
Shaul?
asked. So first, peace everybody in the chat room. Peace and greetings to everybody in the chat. Peace to everybody on this. Is that Skype or Zoom? Whichever one. Peace to everybody on the Zoom. Peace everyone on the panel. We're gonna have a good conversation today. Last week I was asked about the vaccines. The jab. We're gonna call it the jab because there was a gentleman on here, unfortunately pushing it.
Unc.
Yes.
You want to say his name?
Why don't you just say the brother name, brother?
Unfortunately, pushing the.
Unc West. Just say his name.
Actually, there was 2 of them. And Ngozi too was pushing the. He was pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, pushing the vaccine. So a lot of people wanted to hear the other side of it because they weren't interested in hearing anyone pushing the vaccine. So we're going to talk about that today in detail. I'm going to break down the mathematical code of the vaccine and some other things. The jab, we'll call it. Some other things. My computer is
Mighty Hebrew called it the stab or the jab. Or who's called it the jab? You?
the jab. Actually, I'm going to play the news report is called the jab.
The jab. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
They call it the jab for the letter J. So yeah, JJ's jab, Johnson & Johnson's jab.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna get into all that. This computer is. You got it? Oh, we got it.
Then came out that all these women.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, good. We have a living witness in the room.
Wow.
A living witness is in the
That's
room.
crazy.
We got to get that out of you. We got
Coming out, you got to bring it out. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Oh my goodness.
It's on up in here, yo.
Okay, I'm trying to get onto the stream here. The computer is very slow today.
Are we out of the retro?
Technically, we're in the shadow period, so.
You guys were talking about the black woman or the woman being God. In the meantime, while I set this up,
Yeah.
And Mankapra said your woman's gonna rule the house now. What was that? No.
Because when there's danger, I'm the one that goes into the fire.
Oh, okay. So who was the brother saying? Oh, that was Santana. He was saying the woman should rule.
Yeah, I think so. I think he was saying that.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me
What's his name? Cat Daddy.
Cat Daddy. Peace, Cat Daddy Santana.
Cat Daddy. Mojito might have to say have something to say about Cat Daddy.
Mojito's looking
Don't use
angry.
my name. No.
Money.
All right, y'all. Yo, while he's setting up and about to go in,
Why is it?
I'm gonna call you back. I'm on the podcast.
yeah, it's some crazy stuff that's going on. Because I want to know about the. I want to know about these new UFOs too that they come out the news. The news are 24/7. Every time I look on there.
Every time.
So you know about the report that they put out, right?
Which one?
It just came out yesterday. Public too.
What
It's
they
about
say?
19 pages, maybe 9, I think.
Mhm.
Could be wrong. But in the documentation, like it doesn't really go into. They have that documentation that they put out to the public, and then they also have a classified version of that document, the UAPs they call it.
This is real, yo.
Yeah.
They putting this stuff out now.
Yeah. They're getting ready for it. Anybody that's read the book Behold the Pale Horse should already know the plan.
Yo. You ain't gotta talk. Yeah. Nah, ain't too much pseudo. Yeah, Nicosi could call in, but this is reported. You know how you say come with sources?
Here's the thing.
The sources is out there. Go ahead. I'm just saying flying sources.
When you say UFO, you're actually kind of like, saying that you don't know what you're talking about or
There
what
we
you're
go.
looking at,
Please.
because you're saying it's an unidentified flying object, meaning that if you look up in the sky, you say, I don't know what that is. It's unidentified. So it's not particularly a flying saucer, but it could be speculated, or you could look at it and analyze it in a lot of different ways. You know what I'm saying? But the reality of it is that
It might be the
there's
government.
small-
Is it the government? Is it the you know what I mean?
Is it the government? Is it China? Is it Russia?
Or is it real?
Is it a highly formed advance of aerial technology that they're using? We don't know. You know?
80. I have to send you. I'm sending another link. I just recently.
Could it be, the Anunnakis?
It's out there, yo.
We don't
It's like they
know.
putting it up. But it's reports on TV. You said, and did you see that building that just fell in Miami?
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy,
yeah.
yo.
150 people.
Yeah, so we don't know. I think that we this information goes all the
I
way
sent
back
it
to
out,
really the Eisenhower, because Eisenhower talked about UFOs, right?
Does it stop with him? Eisenhower was the first one?
He spoke about it,
Well, okay.
and then we get up to the
No,
19,
I thought it would go. Yeah.
and we hear about a bunch of like UFO reporting, but it wasn't until really Bob Lazar came along, and he talked about his experiences working at S4, and he says that he actually worked on a spacecraft. I always bring this up on.
Where's Bob at now?
We gotta
Gotta
get him.
find
We
Bob.
gotta find him. He has a
Probably at a bar somewhere.
You want me to get Bob on?
Yeah, Bob. Gotta get Bob Lazar, man. I want to talk to him for a minute.
Okay,
and
everybody.
that dude who said he went to that moon. No, he never did an interview.
Priest, hold on. How what you laughing about Lazar for, brother? He has more profound information than you. You know what he said? He said, "Yo, I'm talking to Tehuti. Yo, you laughing like you don't want Lazar on the show, bro."
Does he know what we're laughing at?
That's the way you came off. It was like kind of sarcastic, like, we need Lazar on the show.
Anyways,
bro.
you guys ready to get started?
Yeah. Let's see what you got today, bro.
Let's get started.
I'd
Okay, everybody ready to get started? Rasul, you have your
now
notepad
Lazar,
out?
but we gonna see what
Everybody
you
has.
got.
Everybody's ready? Okay. The fun and games are over.
Ooh, that's a good start. That was dope.
Was it-
Nigga.
That's suspense because it doesn't have the shot. It's
It's
just
better. Maybe I'll bring my Western name. We're gonna be battling with sound effects. So certain bombs need to be.
Sorry, 80, are you in the screen yet?
Yep, 1 second.
Let's break down.
I'm ahead. Who's the moderator?
Get ready to hit mute.
Oh yes, thank you.
I see Jody in there.
Yeah, Jody and we got him in there. I forgot his name. Sandro.
Oh, Sandro? Coach Kadaka.
Okay, hit mute.
Yeah.
Hit that
Just
mute
want
button.
Okay, can they can still hear me here?
You hit the mute button, right? Yeah.
Yes.
All set.
Okay. All right, everybody. So also,
Okay, you dig it.
I want everybody in the chat room, peace and love, everybody in the chat again. What's your spider's name? Her name is Charlotte. This one's Charlotte. I bring different ones. Today is Charlotte, the one that you guys are familiar with. The one you guys, I can't see that. I don't know what's happening. But
Yo.
Is it moving?
Yo.
What's happening?
Yo, he just appeared right there. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. Yo.
This one's name is Charlotte. The other one's name is
That's the fly one, right?
Yeah, this is the one that matches when I wear orange. Yeah, and the other one's name is Neith. Neith is the one from South Africa, and Charlotte is the one from Mexico.
Off the hook.
So I want everybody to. I know when the chaos breaks out and the antagonists are here. I know there's not a lot of super chats, but I want everybody to continue. Send in the questions. Send in the super chat. Support the show, please. The brother AD does a lot as far as on the technical side. I've been researching the technical side of what it takes to put together a show like this, and it's as advanced as running an airplane or doing surgery. It's completely advanced. So everybody, please send in your super chat support. It helps him. Everybody, Killah Priest put this whole thing together. Send in the super chats. Support Killah Priest, because there's rappers out there that cannot rap on 1/10 of a level of Killah Priest, and they're making millions a month. So support the show. Support everybody. Let's keep it rolling. For those who want to reach me, my information will always flash down at the bottom. For the literature, the lessons that I wrote, for questions if you want to ask me, and if you want to support my teachings or what I do and the work that I do, you can send in the Cash App. I will be having open classes very soon, coming up next month. I am going to open up to the public on YouTube, and I will be letting that information out, because I've had too many people just from this show alone trying to get classes with me and ask me when can I talk publicly. That I will release that information maybe starting from next week. So let's get started anyways. This, if everybody can see the screen here. Okay, this was a tweet that came out from the California Public Health. And it says, California is pausing the use of Johnson & Johnson's jab. We're going to call it, so 80, what I'm going to do is we're just going to, every time I see, we're just going to call it jab. From JJ's jab, and convening the Western States Scientific Safety Review Group to review the information provided by the federal government. CDC's recommendation has directed healthcare providers to pause the use of the JJ jab until we receive further direction from the health and safety experts. You guys heard about this maybe about a month ago. This was the hype about a month ago. I did this class. This is from a class that I did about a month ago. I want everybody to take note at this point, just in the uses of the language. So when something happens, when you buy a car or buy a radio, and something is wrong with a whole set of them, what do they call that when you have to send it back? Recall.
Yeah.
Right? Now, what is a recall? A recall means that a particular company takes responsibility that they did something wrong, and therefore they're recalling it to fix it. That's a recall. Notice that in this,
No recalling on the vaccines.
no. Notice the language though. They don't use the word recall. They use the word pause.
Repause.
They just use pause.
Pause.
So a recall means that something is given to somebody. The person that's giving it takes responsibility, and then it's given back so that they acknowledge they did something wrong, and now they're going to fix it. right?
Yeah.
A pause means that you're just stuck in motion.
Right.
Nothing is happening. Nobody's taking responsibility.
Right, right.
It's just a pause. So you notice they're not calling it a recall. They're just calling it a pause. They don't want to come out publicly and say what this jab really is. I'm going to speak very... I'm going to speak in certain codes, but we're going to talk about what this so-called jab really is. Wow. He's neutered. The cat is neutered.
He just straight up.
That's the most aggressive I've seen the cat.
Yeah, he's straight up.
AD's about to kill.
No, AD, don't
kill him
spray
yet.
That's what's gonna make him mad, man.
Okay.
Once you spray him with that air,
everybody excuse air. That's all. Excuse him.
The cat up with air.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we are. Let's continue. This is gonna be a little while. So this came out. This is April 13th. FDA, CDA issued a statement regarding Johnson & Johnson C19 jab. We are recommending the pause. So this is officially from the FDA coming out, and please understand that the FDA is the U.S. FDA, an American agency. Okay. Okay, here it is. Right. Until that process is complete, we are recommending this pause. They're not using the word recall, but this pause. This is important to ensure that the healthcare provider community is aware of the potential for these adverse events and can plan due to unique treatment required with this type of blood clot. When the gentlemen were on here, and I guess I can say his name now, Unc West. When Unquest and the other gentleman was on here, were they?
Yeah, always gotta say.
Were you guys talking about? Were they telling you about the blood clot?
You bugging
Was
out,
that a part of their of telling us how good the jab is? Was they saying the blood clot? No, they never mentioned that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now they say we have to plan to the unique treatment required with this type of blood clot. The type of blood clot that I'm going to explain that this is a very unique, rare type of blood clot. It's not a regular blood clot, and we're going to get into it. Okay, so we're going to get into this because everybody has to know both sides of what's happening. Okay, so here we are. Is it? Oh, okay, sorry. So,
nice.
So here we are. It just jumped the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
U.S. Food and Drug. Here it is, a joint media briefing with the U.S. Centers of Disease Control, now the CDC, prevention of the U.S. Food and Drug Administration to discuss 6 reported cases of a rare type of blood clot in individuals who received and notice all the J's. We're going to get into this because this all deals with numerology and magic.
Wow.
Jansen's C jab. Jansen's, the company is Johnson & Johnson, and they're calling this a jab. You'll notice all the J's. We'll get into that later.
Brother Jay coming too.
That's hilarious.
He started off with Brother Jay. It's
okay,
crazy.
so I'm gonna play something, and you tell AD. You tell me if this. They'll give you a little warning if it's. So I'm gonna play. If not graphic, no, just if there's any kind of copyright or warning, or, okay. You can play only certain things.
Because we got to be brief on this because they be watching.
That's what I'm saying. Jab. Okay. Now I want you to understand who this is. Who this is actually attacking. Okay, I'm gonna play this here, and when I play this, AD, can they hear this?
Well, we begin with this breaking news.
They can hear it clear.
U.S. health officials, the CDC and FDA are recommending a pause in the Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine. Here's why. 6 people in the U.S. who received the single-dose vaccine developed a rare disorder involving blood clots. All were women between the ages of 18 and 48, and one of the women died. Let's put this in context, though. As of April 12th, more than 6.8 million doses of the J&J vaccine have been administered. That's according to the agencies. Representatives from J&J didn't immediately respond to a request for comment.
Tell us about
the recommended pause may further complicate efforts to vaccinate the world just weeks after a vaccine approach developed by AstraZeneca and the University of Oxford raised similar concerns in Europe. White House economic advisor Jared Bernstein had this to say this morning when pushed on the news from Bloomberg TV.
I think before we can make the kinds of timing determinations that you're asking about, we have to understand how disruptive this is, and we just don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, his was so deep, his voice went out.
Okay, so I want everybody to understand right from this point, something that everybody can relate to. What's the common legal age where a girl can go out and have sex? Because it's different. Right, there we go. Because it's different in different states. Right. So when a girl goes out and starts having sex around the age of 18, it's pretty much in this society accepted that that's the age that, and once you have sex, then it's pretty much accepted that at that point there's a chance of you having a baby.
Right.
Right. What's the age, the usual age when a woman starts approaching or meeting her menopause stage? Around what age is that?
50?
Yeah, around 50. So a lot of women reach at 47, 48, some reach at 52, but around 48 to 50.
Okay.
This is the exact age of women that are getting the symptoms of this jab. Those particular ages, from 18.
Slow that down and say that again.
Okay.
Well, okay.
So the age that this jab is affecting women, and it's affecting reproductive organs, by the way. The age that this jab is affecting their women is the exact age of when reproduction starts in this society, which is usually 18 when it's accepted, up into the age of right before you're about to hit menopause. So when you hit menopause at 50, usually at that time, there's no more babies, right? But right before that is around 48, 49. And those are the exact ages that this jab affects. That exact span of ages affecting women's reproductive organs and giving them blood clots. Did Uncle West mention that last week? No, you didn't?
Nope.
No? Okay. Now, this... It gets interesting. Now, here, I'm going to play something else. Again here. Let's see what...
Another bit of breaking news that we can bring you, and this is coming from the FDA in Scotland, the Food and Drugs Administration, I think it is, or the Federal Drugs Administration. The FDA has issued a statement regarding Johnson & Johnson's COVID-19 vaccine. They are recommending a pause in the use of the vaccine. Now, they are describing this as an abundance of caution. It is as a result of 6 recipients in the United States developing a rare disorder involving blood clots within about 2 weeks of vaccinations. All of the 6 were women between the ages of 18 and 48. One woman died, and the second woman in Nebraska has been hospitalized. Nearly 7 million people in the United States have received the Johnson & Johnson jabs, and about 9 million doses out in the States. So out of those 7 million, 6 people have developed a blood clot. So this is obviously of interest because this is not the AstraZeneca jab, which there has been concerns about potential links to blood clots there. This is the Johnson & Johnson one. No concerns as yet about the Moderna or the Pfizer-BioNTech ones, as far as we are aware. So that's the latest from the...
I want everybody to listen to this again because you're going to see...
Yeah, play that again.
So
we had a long weekend.
Thanks. So I want you to know that a lot of this is pre-planned. A lot of this is pre-organized, and a lot of this is pre-scripted. A lot of these, we call them FFs, okay? Blank flags.
Oh yeah.
So what they're doing is they're I'm sure AD you've heard of that term. I don't know if you heard of it, but and you've heard of this.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And things are staged and things are pre-recorded and pre-said before the event happened. Most people are familiar with the Event 201 with Bill Gates and how that was months prior to. That was prior to the outbreak, but we're going to get into that next time. But I want you to listen close to how the woman makes a mistake in her script. Okay? Now remember, we went over that the FDA is what kind of agency? Where is the FDA? The FDA is an American agency.
Yes. Correct.
Only American agency.
Federal Drug Administration.
Right.
Yep.
Listen closely to her mess up the script because she's reading the script from America. She's reading the narrative script from America. And listen to where she says it is. Watch her say Scotland. Watch this.
Another bit of breaking news that we can bring you, and this is coming from the FDA in Scotland, the Food and Drugs Administration, the Federal Drugs Administration. The FDA has issued a statement
Watch what they show on the
Johnson
screen.
& Johnson's COVID-19 vaccine.
They're gonna show. They're gonna show what she's reading.
Recommending a pause.
Look closely at what. Look what's being quoted. The same thing I showed in the beginning. U.S. This is the same tweet, and she's saying this is coming from the FDA of Scotland.
Yeah.
What FDA is in Scotland?
Word. That say U.S. right there.
U.S. FDA, because there is no FDA in Scotland. Now here is the FDA. This is just to show you. Just to use your mind when you see these news reports, when you see these things, understand that a lot of these are actors. A lot of these are actors. Here's the Food and Drug Administration is a United States administration. Here it is right here. See what I'm circling right here? This is the United States. The one that's over in the UK is the MHRA. It's not the FDA. It's the Medicines Healthcare Products Regulatory Agency. So over there in the UK, nobody would say the FDA in the UK.
Right.
This is a completely different healthcare agency, which has completely different rules from the FDA. This is the Medicines and Health Products Regulatory Agency, completely different from the FDA. But the woman is messing up her script. She's saying, and the FDA from Scotland.
Yeah.
Right? And she confirms again that it's attacking women from the ages of 18 to 48, from the ages of when you go out and date and start having sex acceptedly. Of course, you'll have sex before that, but acceptedly up until right before the date where you can have your last sex and have babies, which is around 48 to 47. And then menopause kicks in. So it's attacking women right in their reproductive state. Okay. Let's continue. Play this one here.
I've got some news to tell you about on the AstraZeneca vaccine that we talked about at the top that Joe highlighted. Ireland and the Netherlands have now suspended administration of the AstraZeneca Oxford vaccine. Follows reports of blood clotting in some European recipients. Now, Denmark, Norway, and Iceland have already suspended the vaccine after Norway's medical agency reported a cluster of serious blood clotting cases among vaccinated people. The WHO and European health authorities said there is no connection between the vaccine and blood clotting. That vaccine is not approved, however, in the United States. And a big debate about the United States, which my understanding is they have some of this. We have a supply of this. There's a debate whether we should be giving it back.
That's and you hear these weird anecdotal evidence. Not evidence, but strange things that happen with some of these vaccines. I don't know what to ascribe it to. Did you see that Marvin Hagler, the Marvelous Marvin, passed away? And Tommy Hearns, remember
I said that, Lord?
Said something about Marvin.
Remember I said that last week? I said that Marvin Hagler had died from it. It's like, nah, no, he did. He just said it.
Wow. You gotta take that back. You did say that.
You hear that?
Wow. I wonder if they're gonna come out with DMX.
He told me I was lying, though.
Young mother was, I don't know, she was in her 30s or 40s, died after this second test. So you see those things, but I don't know.
Long weekend. Let's take it back a little bit.
We'll be quick to mention it
That's
in
crazy,
a lot
yo.
of different parts of the press, but I'm not sure whether there's any reason to think with such
People in the chat said they want to hear it
Not
again.
seeing things like that. It's hard.
Yeah, a little bit of it.
You need a lot more before you ascribe it.
Okay.
It doesn't dissuade me from wanting the shot.
Okay, listen. I want you to make note that when you rewind this back, after you watch on YouTube this show again, you're gonna see that the first two videos said this is the Johnson & Johnson one, not the other ones. This one is saying this is the AstraZeneca one.
Right.
So if Johnson & Johnson, if JJ is a completely separate, these are competing companies, remember?
Johnson & Johnson.
These are competing companies in different countries.
Right.
So you have over in the UK, you have the AstraZeneca, then you have Johnson & Johnson here. Why is it that both competing companies' side effects are the exact same?
Wow.
Attacking women from 18 to 48 and giving them blood clots. It's two different companies, two different countries, different scientists, but the side effects are the same now. Okay. You want me to rewind it back
a little bit because somebody said, "Wait, what?" Go ahead.
Okay. So I said, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Just a little bit. Listen to this, y'all.
That's and you hear these weird anecdotal evidence, and not evidence, but strange things that happen with some of these guys. I don't know what to ascribe it to. You know, did you see Marvin Hagler, the marvelous Marvin, passed away? And Tommy Hearns, remember Tommy Hitman Hearns said something about Marvin Hagler was in ICU from a vaccine, right. And I have no idea whether that's. It didn't seem
that was not, that's not what his wife's statement said. I don't know.
Didn't seem what Marvin Hagler's
that.
family was saying. So you don't know. And then the blood clotting is certainly concerning. And then you see those individual cases where a young mother was, I don't know, what was she was in her 30s or 40s, died after this thing. So you see those things, but I don't know. You know, we're quick to mention it in a lot of different parts of the press, but I'm not sure whether there's any reason to think with such huge trials that have been done for safety and not seeing things like that, it's hard to really say that you know, you need a lot more before you ascribe it.
It doesn't dissuade me from wanting the shot.
No, and it wouldn't.
Okay, now, all right. So the Johnson & Johnson company, they are the ones responsible for the American one. It's attacking women in their reproductive ages, okay? But Johnson & Johnson, 2 weeks before this, was also in court.
Right before it kicked off.
Right before all this. Let's go to it and see what were they in court? What was happening with the same company that's producing the jab that seems to be attacking women in the reproductive ages.
I brought this up too, didn't I? About the talcum powder. Like, why should we trust Johnson & Johnson?
This is Johnson & Johnson.
And they just said that the powder we put on our genitalia, you know what I'm saying, was causing cancer.
And guess what kind of cancer? We're gonna pull this up right here, live online. Here it is. High Court refuses to toss the talcum labeling lawsuit against JJ. That's Johnson & Johnson, the same one that put out the jab. And this is the Mississippi court right here, Supreme Court, anonymously ruled April 1st that the state's lawsuit against Johnson & Johnson, which concerns the alleged link between, guess what kind of cancer? Let's blow it up. Oh, what does that say? Ovarian
cancer. That's the ovaries.
Yeah, reproductive organs.
Crazy.
What's her name?
Unquest didn't talk about this?
Nah.
He didn't tell you guys? No?
Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Nah,
so,
what's the lady? This is what's her name? Margaret Singer. This is right out of the playbook.
Yeah,
so
yo, he ain't talk about
he
this.
Didn't tell you about this?
Nah.
No. So the same company that's putting out the jab that's attacking women and their reproductive organs and blood clots during the ages of their reproduction, the exact ages of American accepted reproduction. It has a lawsuit April 1st. Remember that what I showed was April 13th. That's only 2 weeks before this.
Right.
So this is April 1st, and the lawsuits against the link with ovarian cancer. You see that there? Ovarian cancer. What do your ovaries do?
Wow.
That's responsible for your for the woman's reproduction.
Correct.
So the same company has been proven to show that their products are attacking women's reproduction.
Right.
Right? So I just want everybody to get both sides. You make your choice.
Right.
If you hear...
Unc was saying just take it. Regardless, just...
He said that's the solution.
Yeah, that's the solution.
Just take it. He said it was made out of Rite Aid products?
No, he said sugar.
That's at Rite Aid. What else?
Yeah, Rite Aid, sugar, water.
That's at Rite Aid.
Lemon juice.
Oil.
That's at Rite Aid.
Oil.
Yeah.
CVS.
Right.
Okay, so...
Yo, put a gunshot on there. Shots fired on that one.
Okay, so...
Oh, man.
So...
Yo.
Now we're gonna get into.
I don't know.
We're gonna get into.
Where you at, man?
What type of blood clots are these?
Right.
These are not regular blood clots. These are the blood clots like when you get a bruise and then there's a clotting up and there's no blood. This is a very rare type of blood clot. It's called the TTP. The TTP. But of course you guys know about this because last week Unc West already broke this down, right? The TTP.
Right.
What did he say about it?
What did he say about it, AD?
Man, I wasn't even listening at that point.
I don't think he said anything about it. So here is the type of blood clot, a very rare blood clot. Let's take a look at it and see, right? Thrombotic, thrombocyto. Oh, is it showing? Oh, sorry. Is it screen sharing?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here.
Okay, let's Oh. Are you still in the StreamYard?
Yeah.
My 1 second, let me pull this back up. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This StreamYard, where'd it go? Right here. Okay, create broadcast. Okay,
They
boom.
on you, Tehuti. They on you.
Okay, so we'll call this Vax Jabby. Vax Jabby sounds okay. 80,
you clot. And
you're not in here. I'm gonna send you the new link. Something.
Should be the same thing.
Okay, let's see. You're not in the room with me.
Okay, I go back in.
Let's.
Can I get another? I'm gonna go get a water real quick. All right, yeah.
Oh, I'm not even in. Are you in now?
Going back in now.
I think you're in another.
A water for your tea?
You're in another one.
I'll get it.
Geomatria, nope. Gmail.
It says I'm in.
Big globes of water.
You're in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the last room then. Something. Let me see. No, you're not in here.
You shouldn't have to you said it should be the same room.
Gmail. Okay, here we go. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. We are. I don't know if we've been compromised or the StreamYard just disappeared. Let's see if back to this boom subject. We're gonna call this stream. Okay, there. Here's the new link. AD to you. Okay, tell me if you got that, and then close that one out and jump in this new one.
Yeah, it's in.
Okay. Here we go. We are. Okay.
They on you, Tommy. They on you.
Yeah, everybody when this YouTube drops. Oh, hold on. Okay. Everybody, when this YouTube drops, guys, this show, download it just in case it disappears. Download this show just in case. I am speaking in different code. Yeah, I'm not saying anything too crazy. I'm just saying with the news reports. I'm not saying anything that
ain't already said already.
Right. I'm not saying anything. I'm just quoting the news. You guys use your own mind. Okay. Where were we? Here we go. So here, if everybody can see the screen share. How about that, AD? Are they? Okay, so what you're looking at, right? TTP, right? Thrombotic, thrombocytopenic purpura, TTP, right? The TTP is a rare disorder that affects your blood's tendency to clot. And watch where this blood clot actually takes place. In this disease, tiny clots form throughout your body. These tiny clots have major consequences. Too many of your body's blood platelets may also combine to form clots. Your blood may then be unable to form clots when needed to. For example, if you're injured, you may be unable to. Injured, yes, thank you. Injured, you may be able to, and the article continues, but you're going to see where these blood clots actually are taking place, which are going to be kind of, right. She knows. It's in the head, right? In your brain.
Wow.
In your brain. These aren't just random. They're in your brain. So the JJ jab was affecting people having blood clots in their brain, and the other one on the other side of the UK was doing the same thing.
Wow.
Right? Okay, now we're gonna look at the symptoms. These are the symptoms of the C19 that everybody's familiar with. The fever. That's why they got to test your temperature when you head into certain
Cough.
vicinities.
Cough.
Yeah, cough, fever, the headache, difficulty of breathing, aches, sweats, chills. These are the symptoms of the C19. So when you have these, a lot of times I have video where they're paid to just write you off as having C19, even if you don't. Just if you have these symptoms, they get paid extra $19,000 to $39,000 to write you off as having the virus. But let's just say these are the symptoms to look out for. Okay? Now, these are the symptoms of the TTP. Let's take a look at them. Could you read them out, Min Kapra? What do you see there?
Fever,
fatigue, confusion, weakness, anemia, headache. That sound familiar?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah. So you get the TTP. You hear that? Nobody here.
That's crazy.
Oh, that buzz.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
crazy. That's a T.
That's a T.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right.
So you wouldn't be able to differentiate your symptoms. The symptoms are parallel, line in line with the symptoms of the C19.
Wow.
So not only are there blood clots, but also you get the same symptoms of the next one that's going to happen. We're going to talk about that next. The next one that's going to happen, because I don't even want to say. I want to say it. Let's just say the next one that's going to happen. You won't be able to tell that if this is the new virus or if this is the old one, because the thing they're shooting in you, one of the symptoms, one of the side effects is the same symptoms as the virus itself.
Wow.
Okay. Now we're gonna get into super chat. Super chat. You want to go ahead and read it?
Couple Super Joe. Everyone that took the shot cannot donate blood because of the chemicals in it. Why? Why would you want to take something that so-called has to be frozen 2,000 degrees below zero? Yeah, 200 degrees below zero.
So everybody that took the shot cannot donate blood because of the chemicals in it. But remember, it just has sugar. What is it?
Water.
Sugar, water, and lemon juice? Right. Shouldn't be anything wrong with your blood. Many people drink sugar, water, and lemon, cranberry juice. Yeah. Right? So now... hold
on. Keep going. I'm listening.
Okay. I don't even know if I should get into this, but this is Gavin Newsom. The CA has procured nearly 11,000 rooms to protect the homeless population from the C19. Today we announced that Motel 6 is setting up aside for over 5,000 rooms. This 6 that they're calling a 6 is really it's really an ancient swirl, and they're using it today for unfortunately for homosexuality, which we're going to get into. And you'll see that what's being promoted here is the Blackstone Group, the same group that's responsible for a lot of the so-called wildfires. I'm gonna.
You said the so-called wildfires in California?
No, those are the DEWs. Those are the direct energy weapons. But the ones in Australia. But I'm very picky of what I'm going to talk about here because let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was teaching a class, and while I was teaching a class, I was talking about this gentleman's Twitter page. And his Twitter page was very interesting. And when I looked at the Twitter page, it used to look like this. It doesn't look like this anymore. After I taught the class, we went back to it. This doesn't look like this anymore. So this is the Twitter page of this individual here, okay? Now, when I expanded the Twitter page, I saw this symbol here, and I snapshotted it. This is
Wow, that's amazing.
This is in here. What is it? The 40th governor, California. This is in here, and when I expand it, you see that? Yeah. An arm sticking straight up with a triangle that looks like a swirl in it. And it's a fake hand. Nobody's hand could possibly look like this. Nor does anybody has hand have 3 fingers and a retarded thumb. And nor can anybody in this picture be positioned in a way where their hand is coming directly, vertically, from behind a woman's head. But it's in there subliminally and subconsciously. It is a certain type of swirl that's in there. Oh, okay. We look at the swirl. We look at it expanded, and it looks like this. It's a triangle swirled. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this symbol before, but it's a very interesting symbol. Okay? I'm not saying anything about this particular individual. I'm just saying it was very strange that this symbol, somebody put it, whoever set up the Twitter put it in the back, in the back of his page. I guess he realized it, figured out something was wrong, and changed it. But before it was changed, it was a subliminal symbol. Okay? This symbol, and once again, I'm not saying that this individual has anything to do with what this represents, but this symbol was found by the FBI. The FBI put out this on January 31st, 2007, and it was symbols and logos used by pedophiles to identify sexual preferences. And here are the symbols that you could find, and look at this. This is very interesting. The B logo, aka boy lover. And see the swirl right there? And printed in coins. And these are some of the rings they found in the pedophile in the ring of people that do those strange things to children.
No.
Right? So these symbols are all around us, and we don't notice them. We don't see them, and when we see them, we don't pay them much mind. But there is somebody else very popular also that wears this same symbol. So take a look at this, priest. So look at this symbol right here, right? So this is a unclassified, enforcement sensitive document from the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and you see the boy lover symbol, right? Now what religious group do you know that is heavily associated with loving little boys?
Catholic.
Catholics, right? And the Greeks first, right, before there was even Catholics, right? But they're not a religious group. But yes, the Greeks eventually, and the Latins eventually formed the Catholics. But the religious group is the Catholics, right? Yeah. Imagine a Catholic Pope in front of you all the time wearing this symbol. Would that be strange?
Yeah. So he said Disney used those symbols too.
Do you see the screen?
Oh, they put it in their
wow, right? Ooh, where's that on his arm?
Right in their claw.
In his back. He's been wearing it in front of him all the time.
Bruh.
And nobody asked
that's
about
a symbol of child.
That's the FBI symbol of child pedophilia, and that's what the Catholic priests are known for, right? And they're wearing it right in front of you, and they don't.
That's crazy.
Hide in plain sight.
Hide it in plain sight, right? They hide it in plain sight.
Freaks come out at day.
Okay.
Serious.
So this swirl that's represented by a number 6, because understand the number 6 itself is not negative. There is no 666 that's ever mentioned anywhere in the Bible. It's actually not. It's actually 616, but we can get into that later. It's not 666. That was put in the English, but it's a certain swirl. There's a swirl that's right side up that eventually became a number 9, and there's a swirl that goes downwards that eventually became what we know as a number 6, but it's a reverse swirl, reverse symbol of a Fibonacci sequence, which the Fibonacci sequence represents life. Now, when they do these things, I'm gonna play something here, and you're gonna hear the numerology. I'm going to play it at 1 minute and 22 seconds. And one of the things that they do is when they're telling you about the rarity of the jab, they're going to keep saying very, very. It's a certain type of repetitive hypnosis that nobody ever talks like in person, but in reality. But they're going to speak in this code, but they're going to keep saying very, very. We're going to listen to this real quick and then analyze it. 122.
And we've got to get to this other shot. We want to get right to NBC's medical contributor, Dr. Natalie Azar, who joins us now. I have to say, this is a pretty stunning development. We're in the midst of a mass vaccination campaign using, among others, this Johnson & Johnson single-dose shot. And now for the FDA to pause it because of potential health concerns. What do you make of it? What have you read in this announcement?
Well, Savannah, certainly I don't think I can overstate how serious this development is. You know, we've been following now for a couple of weeks the story from the UK and the concern about these rare clotting events associated with the AstraZeneca vaccine. And we just started hearing reports that a similar situation could be occurring here in the U.S., Savannah, with the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. And I think it's important to point out a couple of things. One, these are not the typical blood clots that we usually think of in the leg, for example. Those occur, you know, really with a frequency of hundreds of thousands per year, but rather these are rarer events. They're termed something called a cerebral venous thrombosis. That's a blood clot in the veins of the brain that are thought to be perhaps triggered by an immune reaction. That's why we're seeing this predominant.
Okay, so that's the confirmation of the brain. Let me go back here because this is a long clip. I just want to play certain parts. We're going to go back to 137. You're going to hear the very, very lingo. Let's see.
It's very, very. I know how they say that.
Yeah.
Put emphasis on it.
Yeah,
like you need to go get that.
Yeah.
You're going to hear it. 137, we're going to play in VLC player, which is better.
And we've got to get to this other breaking story as we speak. John,
that is the response of the brain. That also it's important to point out, City, and I really want to reinforce this, that these are very, very rare events, clearly, and we do see.
So there's the very, very, and
so basically, she's trying to emphasize that the blood clot is.
No, when I show you what the very, very is, there's no way you can guess it. Don't worry. Okay. It's worse than it's crazier than what you think. Anything you're thinking, it's worse. Yeah, it deals with magic. It deals with magical chanting. Oh. So that's the very, 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 and then you're gonna hear at
that's like Bible, like. Let me stop.
And now we're gonna get into the 666, the 666 numerology. In their explanation.
And we've got to get to this other breaking story as we speak.
Okay.
And we've got to get to this other breaking stuff now. Point out that on how that. Yes, in my scribes, than 6.8 million doses of this J&J vaccine have been administered in the U.S., and the FDA is reviewing 6 reported cases of this particular blood clot that you've just described. you know, I know somebody in my life personally who just got the vaccine, the J&J, yesterday. To get to the numbers, more than 6.8 million doses of this J&J vaccine have been administered in the U.S., and the FDA is reviewing 6 reported cases of this.
So 6 reported cases, 6 million.
Took the shot.
Yeah, took the shot. 6 reported cases. Now, now we're gonna get into something interesting. How this actually works and why are they using these type of numbers? Why are they using these symbols encoded in this story?
I know they be using that number 6 all the time. You see it in football, medical, all kinds.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, should I even?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
let's keep it brief, but you know.
Okay.
Give us the cliff notes.
The cliff notes. Okay, so
just tap.
Yeah, let me see. Vatican. Oh, so we're gonna go to. This is a very interesting website here. Let me see if I can find it. This is a quick way to find out number codes. So understand that every number, every letter is a number, and every number is a letter. That's why when you see your Bible or you see books and they have Roman numerals at the top, they're actually letters, and the letters are numbers. So VI is 6, but it's actually like that in every language. English, Arabic, they have abjad. If you ask anybody who knows how to read Hebrew, they know a Hebrew letter is actually a number. So sometimes when they write words, the words are actually encoded in numerical coded forms that actually are influence magic. This is a good website that you can go to where you can find English ordinal, full reduction, reverse ordinals, reverse full ordinals, where you can find words. Okay, and you can find words, and we're gonna look up some words here. We're gonna look up some things here. So. Okay.
Oh, this is it's calling for Ngozi. Hold on. Call me right back. Go ahead.
Okay.
I said Ngozi because same thing.
Okay. I did prior to this class. I actually did this is the continuation of the last class where I actually broke down the number 70, and Kamala Harris's birthday being 70 days associated with her inauguration. I did a whole thing on the number 70, how the first Bible is actually called 70. It's actually called the Septuagint. So what happens is that when you look up a lot of these words, you'll find out that they actually add up to the number 70, such as the Pope. We just showed the Pope. So if you type in Vatican, and you see, this is a Geomatria. So it's the English ordinal 70. Okay, so Vatican is English ordinal 70. For those who really want to know why 70 is significant, you can contact me directly, or maybe I can do it another Monday when I come in, because there was a prior class where I broke down all these 70s, and then this was the conclusion to that class that actually dealt with the jab. So we have the Vatican, which is 70. Okay, and we have actually, I'm gonna put them all up on the screen because I already pre-did it. So here it is. So here's the Vatican, which is ordinal 70. Vatican, that is 70. We have Pope Francis. That's the Pope, the main Pope, Pope Francis. And when you type in Francis, it's English ordinal 70 as well. Okay, these are also ordinal 70s, and they're also 11s, reverse full reduction 11, reverse full ordinal 11. 11 is actually a number of death. Both numbers have death in them. Death is not a bad thing. death is a dual thing, duality. It's the opposite or the other side of life. But the ordinal that we're going to focus on is 70. So all of these are 70 here. And we're going to go into Paris and France. Paris, when you type in Paris and France, is also 70. For everybody to understand the importance of why Vatican, Francis, Paris, and France are even mentioned in this summary class, you'll have to go back to a last class I did or contact me directly, and we'll go over that, because there's a whole reason why 70 is significant, but it all goes to the foundation of the original Bible, which was called the Septuagint, which was actually called 70. Septuagint is the Greek word for 70, and that's actually the first invented Bible where they made up most of the Hebrew Israelites' culture. So 70 was a number that was very significant, dealing with the popes and France and Francis. Now, the first popular vaccine, the one that the gentleman Unk was saying was made of the Rite Aid material, is not even a vaccine. It's called it's Moderna COVID-19 vaccine overview, but it's technically not a vaccine. It's not the definition of what this actually does inside of your body is not what an actual vaccine does. But this is Moderna. Okay. Now I'm gonna play. They're probably. They may shut down if I play this clip.
Just give us a little Cliff Note version.
Okay, everybody just look up Steve Holtz. Dr. Steve Holtz. I'll play just a little bit of it, and just look up Dr. Steve Holtz.
Hello, I'm Dr. Steve Hotze, founder and CEO of the Hotze Health and Wellness Center in Houston, Texas. The so-called COVID-19 vaccine is not a vaccine at all. It's a dangerous experimental gene therapy. The Center for Disease Control, the CDC, gives the definition of the term vaccine on its website. A vaccine is a product that stimulates a person's immune system to produce immunity to a specific disease. Immunity is the protection from an infectious disease. If you are immune to a disease, you can be exposed to it without becoming infected. This so-called COVID-19 vaccine does not provide any individual who receives the vaccine with immunity to COVID-19, nor does it prevent the spread of the disease. It does not meet the CDC's own definition of a vaccine. That's why it's a deceptive trade practice under 15 U.S. Code, Section 41 of the Federal Trade Commission, for pharmaceutical companies who are producing this experimental gene therapy to claim that it's a vaccine. These pharmaceutical companies are lying to the public. The government health bureaucrats are also lying to the public by calling this treatment a vaccine. This COVID-19 experimental gene therapy is only designed to minimize your symptoms if you were to be infected with the COVID-19 virus. Let me re-emphasize that this COVID-19 experimental gene therapy does not meet the CDC's own definition of what a vaccine is.
Wow.
It does not provide immunity or prevent the spread of the disease. By referring to this therapy as a vaccine, the pharmaceutical companies are attempting to shield themselves because vaccine injuries or deaths are exempted by law from any product liability lawsuits. The United States health bureaucrats initiated Operation Warp Speed to fast-track the so-called COVID-19 vaccine. On December 11th, 2020, the FDA approved the Pfizer vaccine, and Moderna's vaccine was approved just a week later. Now, these so-called vaccines were approved without any published animal studies and without any long-term human studies. This means that individuals who get these so-called experimental gene therapy vaccine treatments are the guinea pigs. That's right. Humans will be the guinea pigs. These so-called vaccines, which are manufactured using cells derived from human babies that were aborted in the 1970s, should more accurately be called experimental gene therapy. They are untested.
Okay, we're gonna pause it right there. It's a long clip, but we're gonna pause it right there. So, so if the brother wants to maybe debate him, maybe he can set up a debate with Dr. Holtz. Yeah.
Oh no! I didn't even pick up. I thought it was the ghost.
So now we're gonna go back to the Geomatria here. Oh, where'd it go? And you type in Moderna, and look what number pops up under the English ordinal. What number does it equal? 70. The Moderna, the one that's the most popular, the one that first came out, is the Geomatria number matching 70. Okay, so all this is coded to understand why 70 is important. I'm gonna play this little clip here with the. What is it? This will play. Oh, that's a picture of the clip. So you can see on the screen where the Fisher individual is being asked about the clot, and he used the term, it's very instead of very, very. Do you see that on the screen there? Yeah. Very instead of very, very. They keep saying very, very, and this is a Gematria code. Very, very. Okay, like the last lady said. At 1 minute 11 seconds, let me see this here.
Damn it.
1 minute and 11 seconds on this one.
The Astra vaccine is possibly linked to a very, very rare occurrence of blood clot.
So they keep very, very. They keep saying very, very. Okay. Very is a Geomatria code for the number 70. You guys see that? This is why they keep saying it. This is magic they're doing.
Yeah.
Very, very. And you see on the screen, please look at very. Look at the word very is 70 too. Moderna is 70. Very is 70. All the
This is crazy.
Everything is 70 because that's their code. And I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there. But that's enough. That's their code right there. So it's all. You take that information for what it is. You take that information. You weigh it against. Let me stop the screen. Weigh it against what you know, and then you decide if this is something that is for you. And if it's for you, go ahead. It's just not for my family. Okay? Peace and love.
Very well presented.
How well? Very?
Very well. Very, very well.
Very well.
Yeah. Very nice. All right. We actually had a super chat that popped up.
Yeah, let's see the super
if you wanted to
chat.
see it. It was asked from Mandarin 499. He says, Tehuti, does the Dendera temple complex contain any important art, teachings, or artifacts? I know it's like off topic there, but. So, yes.
Yes, absolutely. It does. There is a confusion of why the Dendera is focused on, and the Dendera is focused on because it's the oldest traceable so-called astrology circle that you can find. And a lot of people, especially pro-blacks, use this as a way to justify astrology. And when you research the temple's age, the temple actually goes back to the same Ptolemies that put out the Septuagint and named it 70. That's where that Dendera temple goes back to. So the symbols that are found on the Dendera a lot of them are ancient Kemetic symbols, but the remake of the dendera has been done by the Greeks, and it traces actually back to them. But it does have the image of Het Heru. It does have Heru. It does have a lot of symbols on it, but it is definitely a Ptolemaic remake, and from there came your traceable astrology. When people try to say, well, is astrology something that's ancient, they always take it back to the dendera, and the dendera is the same Ptolemies that made up the Septuagint Bible. But yes, there's a lot of symbolisms on the dendera temple. If you want to get into them specifically, you can send another question. There's too many. There's a lot to go through.
All right. That answers that. What's next?
I wanted to ask about this. All this. I wanted to ask about all this. This alien stuff that's coming on TV now. It's a whole bunch of every day UFOs. yeah, indeed. Every day is a UFO thing.
Every day.
Now, all this stuff is coming out now.
Yeah, what's the science behind that?
Yeah, we can't sit up here and say they coming out on the news with
Hey,
this.
can you hear me?
That's Russell.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
Rasul's
I
still
didn't know
here?
you was there. Yeah, we hear you.
I'm just letting him talk. But why you asking him that?
Who you talking to?
I'm just asking you, priest. Like you don't gotta ask him like he's the expert on UFOs. You can call,
It's funny when you said that. Look at what's on the screen.
But you want me to
You're gonna pull up a bunch of stuff off of YouTube.
Expert.
Trying to convince you that there's skulls on the face of skulls on Mars and all that crazy nonsense.
Let me ask you, Rasul. Why you think it's coming out like that?
Well, it's been out. I mean, the information really been out there. I think that right now there's a lot of people in the military and in the government that kind of want the information out there. But it's like a perplexed situation because, like I just told you about the article that they just put out. If you go read it, it's right on Google right now. If you go read that article, it doesn't really tell you anything about IUPs, UFOs, anything like that. It's just a report about it. But they do have, they're saying, a lot of other people, I've been reading a bunch of articles, they do have a classified version of that article.
They're not showing sightings?
Huh?
They're showing sightings on some of these.
Sightings.
Yeah, they are. Did you see they call them the TikTok UFOs. I don't know if you've seen that.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, y'all can look that up. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's not phenomenal, but I think it's courageous for the media and the government to put this stuff out because it draws a lot of different conversations from both angles. The UFO people. People who are saying they've been abducted by extraterrestrials, and then you got the people that's more like objective about the situation. And now they're going to probe into the situation because now they're going to look into the whole UFO phenomenon, and now they're going to analyze. So it's good conversation, really good conversation.
Right.
Yeah. But again, all of it's theoretical. We can't jump on, your podcast and show a bunch of nonsense and say, yeah, the extraterrestrials are real, and you show all the stuff that the Europeans are showing. You know what I'm saying? We got, like I said, we got to get somebody like Lazar on the show and really pick his brain about what he saw. You know what I'm saying?
We have to get Lazar now.
Yeah.
We need our feelers out there to go out there and fill out
Bob Lazar is an engineer too.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was one of the first ones
I started studying them.
To design the first hydrogen powered hydrogen powered car, like the liquid car.
Yeah.
With using water. Bob, look him up, man. He's a very, very I look at him, he's like the white Sheikh Anta Diop. I look at him like that.
One thing I know for a fact is that if they put it on the news constantly, it's an agenda behind it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that too.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like right before when the COVID hit, it was popping up on the news and nobody was really paying attention to it.
Yeah.
But I bet you this, that
if we had the ability right now to rewind time, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? When they first were first talking about that COVID stuff, and we was taking it like it wasn't serious, we would have been really serious because we would have knew like, boom, they about to shut this joint down. And being that, one thing I've learned is that when they want to break a people down in the system, they do it slowly. They know that they can't do it fast because if they do it fast, the reaction's going to be too fast. So they slowly but surely prepare us for whatever they striving to do. So like with the COVID, you know what I'm saying, situation, they prepared us first by seeing the Chinese people go through it first with SARS. And then we looked over there and was like, man, that'll never happen to us. Next thing you know, we all going into the store with a mask on our face.
Yeah. Just like
You know what I'm saying?
It's like the Asian brothers and Asian brothers and sisters. You know, remember we've seen that a lot for years. Like you know, Asian brothers and sisters, or like the Chinese brothers and sisters. They be over there. They had a mask on. They've been wearing that for years now.
Yeah,
like,
we've seen
But
that.
that was a direct effect from SARS.
So now I'm gonna ask you, Tehuti. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got the questions? All right. What's your take on it before the super chat?
Oh, before the super chat. Okay, one.
I'll save it.
One moment.
I just say, man, just be prepared because
Prepare for what?
Prepare for anything.
You know,
that should be the first thing. You should always be prepared.
Feel like
you know what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
figure it all out.
To sit and act like we don't live in a world where, you know, they won't push a button and stop everything is foolish, man. You know what I'm saying?
So prepare for everything.
Prepare for everything. If UFOs is coming, COVID, because they hitting us from all angles. War, you know what I'm saying? Biological warfare, alien invasions, poverty, like.
Honest question. But why do you think they doing that? What's the reason, purpose behind
What's the reason why?
Chaos.
I can answer that.
All right, I'll take yours right after he finished. You said for chaos?
Chaos, because, you know what I'm saying, it's like boxing. If I'm showing you I'm left all the time and move right, you don't know where I'm at. So, you know what I'm saying, if I'm always got you in a chaotic state or off balance, you know what I'm saying, you don't know what's coming. So, you know, everybody thought that World War III was going to be a war of tanks and bombs and stuff like that, and it turned out to be a what? A viral disease.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They hit the whole world globally.
Right.
You know what I mean? So World War III of what we thought it was going to be turned out to be something different.
World War II. We didn't have the III yet. I thought we didn't have.
I'm just saying World War III was COVID.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like it was the next global catastrophe that hit the world.
Right.
After World War II.
All right, so come on, Sue. Hit us.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with what Min Kepara was saying. I think it's a premeditated agenda to take a lot of the information. Is like I said, it goes back to Lazar and a bunch of those other guys, to take in Eisenhower and all those guys, and they have information about the so-called UFOs.
But my question was, why do you think that they? What was it? Why do you think they want chaos, or why did they?
Chaos.
Why they want to do all of this? You said chaos.
Chaos, and also too because the government always has to appear to be the hero of the people.
Okay.
It has to be the Heru of the people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So 9/11, who was the
to follow them to what? They're already controlling and ruling.
Well,
to keep control.
What are you saying? Meaning that they got to be the first ones to tell you about the UFOs. You can't go to all the information that you read in the Matrix series and in the Behold the Pale Horse, and even Lazar. Lazar, he's crazy, right? You know, you can't. They telling you like they crazy, but at the same time, now they're revealing UFOs, right? So now when the government has it and they had the information, they're saying like we're going to give a proper analyzation of this kind of information. Then we're going to tell you what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's about. You know, manipulation of the information that they already have, and then things just leak out. You know what I mean? I've always said, here's the thing. Here's the one thing I say that maybe some of the stuff that we're looking at with the UFO so-called UFO sightings, right, is maybe that we're looking at our government utilizing the technology that they had for years, and they tested it out, and then they're calling it UFOs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got to really get into that kind of mindset when dealing with this subject matter, dealing with the UFO, because it's really a mind fuck kind of like theory, because you can't really prove it. And like I just said, like when you use the term UFO, you actually
My
saying
question,
you don't know
bro.
what they're talking about.
My question was, why do you think they're doing it?
They're doing it because they have information about the UFOs that they don't want out to the public. So they want to be the first ones to say, no, well, this is not, they're going to control it. And we're going to say, we're going to give a perception about, you know what I mean, what these people are actually seeing. It could be, it's not a hoax, but they're just drawing the narrative to the whole UFO situation.
So
That's
a hoax would bring it to what? A hoax because they're trying to invoke fear or provoke fear?
Provoke fear.
That's what you're saying?
Also, yeah. Also provoke fear.
I'm going to go to... All right,
Tehuti. Also curiosity. Curiosity.
You think they're curious and that's why they're revealing it?
No, I think that they know the public is curious. And they're going to thrive off of that narrative. You know what I'm saying? So, because, you look at, I mean, this is a serious topic, in my opinion. Because for them to actually say that the UFOs are real, it's kind of like hoax at the whole concept of like, well, all the books that we read about William Cooper's books and all these other guys' books.
All right, listen, I asked you for your I did. Now, Tehuti, you tell me why. I asked you, and I asked.
What was the original? This is interesting. I like this because I actually said to my ladies before I got here today, I said, I want to do this. I want a question to be asked.
Right.
Because I get a lot of the tough questions. I want a question to be asked, and I want everybody. If the Rasuls and the Uncle West and Min Kapra and everybody's here, everybody get 2 minutes to answer, and then I'll answer. It's funny because that's what's happening. What's happening. So we get to see the frustration in certain people's answers. So what was the actual? What was the actual?
Ain't nobody got no frustrations, bro. Because you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna jump on here. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna jump on here and you're gonna say, yeah, the UFOs is real. This, that, and the third.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead and ask
because you threw a jab right there, bro.
Definitely seem a little frustrated.
You threw a jab right there.
You have to repeat.
You threw a jab right there. So don't sit up here and act like, you're gonna break down the whole UFO phenomenon. Come on, dog.
Actually, the super chat here probably addresses this. What does that green super chat say?
Go ahead, read
what does he say?
What does it say, priest? What's the green?
You talking about me?
Yeah, it says why Rasul like that stop letting him what? Why Rasul like that stop letting him on with Tehuti? I said it backwards, I guess.
He's saying why is Rasul like that? And that's what's the period. Yeah, stop letting him on with Tehuti.
Well, you know what it is.
There's definitely frustration. So go ahead and ask the question, priest, to me, and I'll take my turn to answer.
All of this information
is
somewhat theoretical.
All right, so all right, so Tehuti, you answer my question, could you please?
Yes, and repeat the first question again. What was the question about the
UFOs? That they're showing them all.
They're becoming really popular.
Yeah, becoming really popular right now.
Okay, so there is a the government had a certain amount of time before they had to reveal the information. It's called, the people in the chat room may know what it's called, the Disinformation Act. It's an act where at a certain time they had to reveal publicly that a disclosure act, where they had to reveal publicly that there were UFOs in contact with the government themselves. And we're at that year, and it's coming out publicly. But I want to say that this information on news channels has been going on for years and years and years, and I've actually been collecting them. I have the Iraqi. There's an Iraqi. the Iraqi transport minister. I'm going to show you this, a little clip of this, and we'll see what he has to say, because in different countries, when they talk about so-called UFOs, it's a different concept than how we talk about them. They talk about them more knowing what they are. So this is the actual Iraqi transport minister, and I'm going to... Can everybody see the screen? So this is the Iraqi transport minister. This was in 2016. And here's what he's saying in front of a news press conference about the so-called UFO reveal and the UFOs.
Yeah.
And there's a translation at the bottom because he's not speaking English. So the translation will be at the bottom. So I'll go ahead and play it. And hide. Here we go. Now, the first transport to be built on this planet Earth 5,000 years ago, before the Christian era, was built here in D. If you do not believe me, read the book. The great historian Zachariah Stitchin, who was an expert on Sumerian studies. Read the books by Samuel Kramer.
كان يتكلم عن أولى المطارات التي أنشئت في كوكب
Wow.
أنشئت في هذا المكان. إن هذا المكان
You see this? You seeing this, AD? What he just said? Hard.
التي تثقل تحركات
That's fire. That's fire.
غير موجودة في مطار ديقار. يعني في مش مطار ديقار. في كل أجواء ديقار أجواء آمنة للطائرات، ليست فيها أي مؤثرات جوية سلبية. كل ما يتوفر في أجواء ديقار هو أجواء إيجابية، بمعنى أن السومريين لما استقروا في هذه الأرض كانوا يعلمون تماما أن هذه الأرض بأجواءها هي أجواء ملائمة للتحليق في الفضاءات، وكان من هنا تنطلق المركبات الفضائية السومرية نحو الكواكب الأخرى. والسومريين أول من اكتشف الكوكب رقم 12 الذي اعترفت به وكالة ناسا الفضاء قبل بضعة أيام، والذي أطلقوا عليه بيبيرو، ويدور حول الشمس ب 3600 سنة كل دورة.
So let me stop this here. Stop screen. So that's the Iraqi transport minister back in 2016, where he acknowledges that the airports were actually developed 5,000 years plus ago by a group of beings that were on this planet called the Anunnaki. So in other cultures, when you get to other cultures, they don't have the term UFO in any of the they don't have the term UFO in any of the ancient writings, because it only became unidentified when people disconnected to what they actually were. So in all other cultures, they actually named what these crafts were. They actually knew the beings that they were in contact with. And in this culture over in the Iraqi area, those beings would be called the Anunnaki. So the government is releasing the disclosure, and this is why there's so much information now coming out. They've been holding this ever since Truman invented the Men in Black. They make movies now called the Men in Black, which are comedy movies, but they're actually set up from a real group of men from Truman called the MJ-12, the Majestic 12, which were set up as a disinformation group that would come out and intimidate and also take information from anybody who claimed they saw UFOs or claimed they were in contact with any type of being that did not look human. But that was several years ago, and now they're coming out with the information because there's so many people talking about it. I have so many videos of sightings from the ghetto hoods all the way up to pilots, all the way up to every facet of life. Everybody is seen and accepts now that there are beings that come into this planet that are just not human. They consider them, in ancient cultures, worship them as gods. And this is what I've been here talking about for a long time. and the papyruses, the cuneiform tablets.
Even the Dogons speak on them.
The Dogons, all the cultures speak about it normally, but when your brain has been immersed in the Western Hemisphere knowledge, then they'll call you a pseudo,
right?
Which is just a Greek word that means false,
right?
And it's a form of hypnotism when they use that word, because they don't say any other word in Greek. So why are they speaking a whole language in English, and then all of a sudden when it comes to the word false, they say pseudo? No, just say false. Why are you saying pseudo? We don't live in Greece. You don't speak Greek. We have an English word for false. So what is this hypnotic thing where everybody's saying pseudo, he's pseudo? Just say false, because it doesn't have the same kind of impact when you say a word from a different culture and throw it into an English sentence. It hits you like it's something different. But just say false. But what it is that people have lost their contact to ancient spirituality. Actually, priests. This is what me and priests spoke about. The very first conversation was when you lose your contact to ancient spirituality, ancient records, and you start getting enveloped in Western ideologies, you think that anything that's not so-called scientific, anything that can't be proven right in front of you, that is pseudo, and that is not what any ancient culture thought. Just ask anybody, what's the Zulu word for pseudo? What's the cuneiform word for pseudo? What's the Medunetter word for pseudo? What's the Aztec word? Where were the Aztecs running around calling anybody pseudo? Where's the Mayan? Any ancient culture that believed in supreme gods, where were they running around calling anybody these words? Those were the Greeks that were doing that. So yes, they're coming out now, and I love this topic because it is very important. It's actually the foundation of all religion. Every religion, especially the three monotheistic religions, are all based on extraterrestrials.
Wow.
All of them, from Judaism to Christianity, to Islam, all of them are based on beings that come from out of this realm and come down to this realm and teach man, and then it's man's goal and job to try to reach the Shemayim, or the heavens. They're trying to reach God, they're trying to reach Jesus, but it's always outside of the planet Earth.
What's wrong with changing our thinking? What's wrong with us thinking outside the box and changing our minds and stuff like that? Why is it such a problem for us to just accept things and just to change our thinking out of the Western type of thinking, the Western type of knowledge?
Control. Control is the main word. The matrix. If you have several people thinking one way,
right,
they won't fight back. So it's similar to what farmers do to animals.
Right.
They have this thing called free range chicken.
Right.
And we think that that's a better chicken.
Right. Right.
And all the chicken is doing,
right,
is it runs around for a certain period of the day.
Right.
And then it comes back.
Right.
They let it out the cage to run free range,
yeah,
and then it comes back into slavery.
Right.
It comes right back.
Free range
and they do that with pigeons. You can set up if you look on the top of certain buildings, you'll see pigeon coops where they tag the pigeons, they let them fly out, and the pigeons come right back.
Right.
They're mentally enslaved. And if you can control somebody's mental, especially when it comes to topics of sexuality.
Right.
If you can control somebody's sexuality and their thoughts on who to reproduce with, you control their reproduction. You control their race. Right. So it becomes uncomfortable to people, and nobody wants to step out of their comfort zone. If you talk to a Christian and start talking to them about anything outside of Christianity, you'll notice fidgeting, a little bit of sweating. It's an uncomfort zone. And the difference between us and, say, Europeans, people always say, well, why can't we get together like how Europeans do? The Jews can get together with the Christians, and how come blacks, so they always arguing about religion? How come we can't just get together as under a black man? It's because the concept of spirituality is so ingrained, important to us. We're so vehement about spirituality because there's all of the ancient cultures had a spiritual base, and all of them went by one way. So every Aztec was an Aztec. Every Mayan was a Mayan.
Right.
Every person down the Nile Valley followed Ma'at. Everybody in Sumeria followed the Anunnaki. There was no. It was a unified thought, and that's ingrained within us. So when we feel that that's a comfort zone, whatever thought contingency you're in.
Right.
So if you come and try to talk to somebody outside of their contingency, they begin to feel that their foundation is being lifted from their feet. They feel uncomfortable because they base their whole life foundation on these standards. And what if you're told your standards are wrong? Well, what do I tell my children? See, this is when it comes to trying to convert somebody out of a religion, it's not just about showing them what in the religion is false, because they may right there accept that it's false, but the neurons, what the neurons do is the neurons start to explode. They start to explode and connect to other neurons that deal with past history. So, this Bible, there's errors in it, but what am I going to tell my son when I get home? What am I going to tell my mom? My friends are Christians. All this goes through your mom. What about next Thanksgiving? I can't not go to Thanksgiving. You got to change your whole life perspective, and it's very easy to ignore all that and just stay in a comfort zone, like a baby.
What? Okay, right on what you're saying. What's the worst? Is it shaming? Like, do people feel shame? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, they think that they're wrong.
Yes, that's because one thing is your ego and your emotional connection to your family and friends. So if you're the man of the house, like how Santana was saying, he was the man, and Men Kepra was saying, I'm the man of the house, right? Then you're seen as a spearhead. You're leading. Your wife is coming, or if you have it the opposite, if you're the woman of the house, whatever situation you have set up in your household, if you have a foundation of what you've been setting up your family on spiritually for all these years, how does it feel to go back to them and tell them? Not only you're telling them you're wrong, but they also now will question any other judgment you make in the future. Because they'll say, Dad, you've taught us Christianity for 20 years. You were wrong on that. How can I believe anything you say, Dad?
Right.
So it becomes an emotional...
Right. Detachment.
It's a battle that you have to go through.
And it wasn't his from the get-go.
Right. What I did when I was younger is I accepted it. And I just gave up everything. When I researched into the Bible and researched the errors and researched through the Quran and researched different things, I gave it up, and I gave up the people that were around me. That includes a lot of my family that were trying to put me in situations where I had to give up my new standards. And I said, well, I can't do that, because what you're doing is actually proven wrong. And you're just doing it out of emotion. And I don't want me or my children to be raised up like that. So it deals with a lot of separation, because every single tribe is together because of their spiritual belief. If you go to the San and Dogons, anywhere you go to, all the tribal members have the same belief system. That's actually what keeps the family together. You can't have somebody who's a Christian and their son is a serial killer. And they say, I accept my son. He can come. He's in no, serial killing goes directly against. So you got to kick him out. You got to separate. And this is what causes it's ego.
Ego.
And with the knowledge, I'll say everybody personally, just like when the brother Garfield came on last week and he said, Shemaiah is not the founder of the Dagger Squad. Now I heard, look at this kind of humility I had to show. I heard from my own ears in a conversation with the owner of the league and Shemaiah in a conversation about how she was the leader. I heard it. But if the owner of the group is telling me that the founder, if the owner of the group presently is telling me she's not, then I'll say to the camera in front of 10,000 views, I apologize, she's not, because I'm quick to give up. I'm just about the truth. If it's shown to me,
right.
I was never born with it anyways. Why am I holding fast to it? Just deal with the truth. And if it questions what you believe in, I told one of my ladies this a couple of days ago. You weren't born with that. Whatever ideology or whatever thought you had to learn it. So just as you learned it, you can unlearn it and learn something new. And it's just about ego. That's all. It's about ego and fear. You know, and you have to be accountable now,
right?
Because once you accept a spiritual way of life, it's way easier to be wild and just party and go, I smoke weed, I do drugs, I do what you like. It's way easier to do that than to say, I live this type of life, I won't do this, I do this. I will refer to this when I teach my children.
Balance.
It's way harder to be disciplined. That's why there's way less master kung fu artists walking the streets than street fighters. Everybody's a street fighter. I'll beat your ass, nigga. But how many people do you see start a fight like this? When the guy starts a fight like that, just get out the fight, right?
Indeed.
Just leave the side.
I haven't seen a nice pair of karate slippers in a minute. Yeah. Back in the days, he used to walk up the block here and there. Yeah. Kung fu slippers.
So
how do one like get over that hump by just because it's so hard, man. It's just cats put a lot of pressure on themselves and with other people. How do you achieve that enlightenment?
So what I do, one of my first steps when it came to spiritual enlightenment is I said, I'm going to humble what my presumed thoughts are over a culture. And I'm just going to go by the translation of what the culture says about their own self. That's something that I always emphasize here on the show. What did the culture say about their own self? Not what do I think in 2021. If I'm going to study a culture, what did they say? Did they say they eat bat heads? Well, if they say they eat bat heads, regardless of how I feel about eating bat heads,
that's what they want to do.
I have to say that culture ate bat heads. I just have to. The problem is we want a modernized version of ancient cultures, and the ancient cultures didn't want that. They didn't want that. They stayed on a certain path. Of course, they evolved with technology, technological evolution. But when it came to their standards and their path, that was what they said that they were. So if somebody's giving me a Bible, this is one of the things I do too. A Hebrew Israelite gives me a Bible, and I say this to Brother Mighty Hebrew and Zion Lex. I said, did they say this about themselves? Did any of our people in archaeology in 2000 BC or 1500 BC ever say from their pen in their dated archaeology, I am a Hebrew Israelite? Let's just start there. If we didn't say that, if there's no proof of us saying that, we can't debate with a Bible. We can't hold a Bible up from the date of a Septuagint or the date of the 1600s and say, the Bible says this, Samson says this, and I'm saying, did anybody in ancient Ethiopia have any records at the time of Solomon? That would be 900 BC. Is there any records of a queen of Ethiopia? That would be the Nile. That would be Kemet. The queen of Kemet giving up all of her traditions and all the available men along the Nile, giving that up and seeking a Hebrew man and calling that Hebrew man the wisest man on the planet. Is there a record from the people themselves? And that's how I start. That's how I became how I am, because I realized, wait, there's no record from the people. Yes, it's in the Bible, but how old is the Bible? Doesn't date back to the hand of any writer that existed at the time. So there's no Torah. There's no Torah that dates. The date of Moses would have been 1400 BC. There's no Torah that's 1400 BC.
Right. So you would have to take everything as they had it back then. So if they said there was a as far as your name, Tehuti, they said that there was a deity and it was the author of writing. You know what I'm saying? And it taught them. What would you do you accept all of their gods?
If I say that I'm here to teach Kemetic history, then I have to say the Kemetic scribes said that Tehuti is the author of writing and his beak symbolizes the pen. And that's what they said. His head, the beak and the bird head is symbolic, which they said themselves. I don't have to guess it. I don't have to make it up. They said the beak is symbolic. They said it came from a bird called the habu bird or the cam bird that would dip its head and pierce the serpent and catch animals, and that would be symbolic of digging, and seeking knowledge is symbolic of digging for the truth. They explained it in the writing. So if they said it, and I say that I'm teaching
what they said,
yeah, like just like if I'm reading if I say that I'm here to teach you Aztec culture,
sacrifice,
I have to go to what they put on their walls and tell you what, and then we go from the interpretation, at least from what they said, but not the interpretation of modern day.
What you think?
Yeah.
Okay, so what about life after death? How do you feel? No, not even how do you feel. How did the ancient Egypt, Kemet, see themselves? Did they believe in life after that? That's what I want to see.
Absolutely.
Or do you believe it? Or do you believe that it was simultaneous?
At 100%, absolutely, 24 hours a day, completely surrounded and imbued by architecture, by temple walls, by per Harus that they would carry in their hand, and by symbols, by Ankh symbols. That's not, what did he say it was, a shoe? A sandal?
Who said that?
Ankh West. So the Ankh is just a sandal and it's nothing more. That's
ahead.
foolishness. These are symbols of the afterlife. They were completely imbued by the reality that their physical death was just one stage for their Ba to travel consistently. And almost every single writing that they had was about that. As a matter of fact, the Per Haru is 78 feet long writing, just Anise, one book. Imagine that a book is 78 feet long and it's all about the 9 aspects of the body. The European teaches is only soul and spirit, whereas the Kemetian taught about the sacred number 9, how there was 9 aspects of us, and these 9 aspects, some of them could live past the physical world. The whole purpose of Kemetic culture, everything they did, from their farming to the reason why I have my beard painted in like this. This is a letter. This is the word ma'ah. It's a farming tool that you would hold, and the reason why they had chin straps and fake beards and all of that.
Wait. We got to go back to that. Okay, what does your beard symbolize? And they used to do that in the ancient world.
So when they had when you see brothers or people walking around with what they call they call in the barbershop a chin strap. You can actually ask for it.
Okay.
You can go to the barbershop and say, give me a fade and a chin strap. You got one, right? And they call it a chin strap and they call it a goatee. Right? And if you ask the barber, ask somebody.
Shout out to the Whispers.
If you ask,
Whispers.
Yeah, they had.
Facts.
If you ask somebody why they call it a chin strap, most people won't know. But a chin strap was because it was something strapped. It was artificial. It was a piece that you could take off of your face.
Okay.
The artificial piece.
Hold on, brother. They would take it off.
So you're saying
they would take it off their beards and put them hanging them on a hanger?
Some of the
or put them in a box. You know
I think
what
they were trying to replicate one of the gods. They all wanted to walk in his image.
Got you.
Me personally.
So it's like putting on makeup and taking off makeup.
Exactly.
The chin,
like it wouldn't be the same one. It could be like you do. Okay.
Yeah, the chin.
Yeah, you know, like Tehuti.
Came out of nowhere, though.
He's still there.
Hey, look, he just came
with
out
the
of nowhere and
makeup,
just
you know,
socked him
that's
real
how, you know.
fast. Socked him in rain.
Like York.
So
York did that too?
Oh yeah, he did that all the time.
Well, yeah,
Just
because
singing.
if you look at a lot of the, all of the pharaohs, they all wore.
I remember one time Doc came out dressed as Yanoon one year, man. That shit was bugged out. I think it was like the last time I was down there. That's one of the deities, Yanoon.
Sorry,
We got Chuck Morgan coming on Wednesday. We're gonna go into all that.
All right, A16.
So the it was the plot. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up right online for everybody to see. I have images of it, but I'm just gonna pull it up live. You just type in
Let me take this.
ancient Egyptian.
Oh, they calling into the show already, but we gotta wait till afterwards.
Pull out.
If y'all call into the show, call it. Hey, if y'all call into the show, call it after we do it. Somebody just called in, so after we when we start taking in, unless y'all want to take in, people calling in.
You know what? I want
We still have 3 super chats.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm doing a screen share. Let me show you this. This guy. I want to show you what it is.
Is that a hole you showing us?
Yeah, that's the original hole.
Damn, I thought that was a. When you said that, the way you said it, I was like, whoa.
That was a hole. That was
Yo.
a hole. It was a sexual symbol, and
to the earth.
Yo.
That's right. So here it is, right here. I'm gonna show you. So here is the this is the
Hold on,
this is
brother.
a
before I let you on, let him
this
finish
is a
this.
this is a ma'ah, this is a plow.
Okay.
Okay, and it was symbolic of digging, something you would use to dig into the dirt and plant your seed.
Right.
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 Digging into the dirt and planting your seed, and then your seed could be harvested and grown and collected later. It represented planning for the future. This ma'ah symbol, oh.
You okay, brother?
This ma'ah symbol became the word. This ma'ah symbol became the word for truth, and also perception, and it was a plow. It was worn, and it came in many different forms. There was a hand version of it, a sickle version that looked like this. If you can see that on the screen.
Kopesh.
Yeah, there was one that you could hold in one hand, and you could cut branches in front of you. Then there was one that you'd hold in two hands, and it was called a ma. It was a symbol of the first farmers.
Okay.
And this is what Osar was. That's why Osar is seen with the two farming tools. He's seen with the hek and the ku, because farming was symbolic of fertility in Kemet, because the farmer was one of the greatest men. He was the one that kept the whole civilization alive. He had to know how the stars were positioned for the harvest to begin to end when the flood would come.
Thanks.
He was a very wise man. Was the farmer.
Okay.
So
can I let him get off the phone? I mean,
sure.
If somebody want to ask a question.
Okay.
What up, my brother? Ask your question real quick.
Yeah. I want to
First, say your name. Say your name, where you from, and then hit us in the head.
Yeah, I'm Ray from Kansas City.
Kansas City.
I want to say, if the evidence, all spiritual, there's only can be one God. So the true God is the one God that's gonna take us up to heaven. So if your evidence about your spirituality or whatever you claim, then we got to understand that we better be right when we die. That's all I got to say. You know what I mean? If Jesus rose from the dead and he did miracle after miracle and he healed the sick and Jesus was black. So I don't understand how you say it's not black culture. That boggles my mind. They were in Egypt. They were in Ethiopia. Moses married an Ethiopian woman, and obviously you haven't studied the Bible because you don't know that most of the kings were black back then. So I encourage you to study it.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good.
You doing good?
But yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you very.
You doing good? You doing good?
I can hear you very well. What's your name again, brother?
My name is Ray.
Hey Ray, how are you? That's a very powerful name. That's inside of my name too, Ray. That's a very powerful name. Yes, sir. Yeah. So yes, spirituality is one thing. As soon as you start speaking about culture and history, it has to be historically verified. Your spiritual belief is right. So when you talk about Jesus being black, or black people writing about Jesus, just from my research, just so I can research because I want to check this out. I'm always open. Is there any record written by the hands of any black men in the time of Jesus about a Jesus? That would be from 1 AD to 33. Anybody? Any records of him from any black men that I can check out?
Maybe black men?
Yeah, I'm sure blacks would write about the greatest man on the earth as black, right?
I don't know. I think all men are created equal. It's the content of their character that says whether a man is black or is a great man or not. If he has moral values and characteristics of a good man, he is. But, there's bad men in every race. You know what I mean? So, me being Hispanic...
Yeah, that wasn't it. I'm not sure if you heard the question, but being that Jesus was black, as you say, right? Then
exactly.
Right. Then other blacks seeing this man as the Son of God, would you say they would have wrote about him, talked about him?
I would say I don't know if they were black that did write about him. I don't know. I know there was Josephus. He was a tax collector. He wrote about him. And Jesus was the Michael Jordan of his time, so everybody knew about.
Jesus, what? What was
He
he?
was the Michael Jordan of his time. You better believe it. I guarantee you that.
He was who? Michael Jordan.
He's Michael Jordan of his time.
Michael Jordan of his. Yeah, if you die and you raise 3 days later, I guarantee you, and 500 people see you after you've done raised from the dead.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some people talk about you.
That's
and that's
exactly-
why whole nations. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly true. And you mentioned Josephus. Which Josephus is that? That you
Josephus.
Which
Yeah.
one? There's many Josephus. Josephus Flavius? Is that
I don't know exactly which one he was,
Oh,
but
you-
he did admit there was a Jesus.
the Josephus Flavius from the one from 37 AD, that guy, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So once again, Jesus lived to what age again? It was 33, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so you're talking about a man that wrote about him 4 years after his death? That's who we're referring to? Josephus, who was born in 37?
Yep.
Okay, so again, I'm not sure if you heard the question, but my question was there any, we don't have to say black men, was there any men, black, Spanish, or anybody that wrote about this great event of this man that came in the time of Jesus that we can read about? What's the author of a man that wrote about him that I can go research? I want to hear his story.
You'd have to look at. There's a video called "Atheist versus God," and it has a lot of people in there. But I can't. I'm sort of stuck right now. But I know that hey, the Bible is a great historical book. So there is a lot of historical teachings in there and proven about the Israels and their armies, and definitely a lot of civilization, about civilizations back then. So, I mean, it's a historical book. So,
Well, that's good.
I mean,
That's good, Ray.
time and again.
That's good. I think the most important thing you said in the last few seconds of the conversation was that you were stuck.
Yeah. I can't think of what the names of the guys I wrote about, but there was the king. He was a king. They had a lot of King Caesars back there, but I know there was King Caesar that wrote about him, and that recalled him, Jesus. And
Okay, so no problem.
Hey, you just have to don't believe me. Do your own research. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know-
that's why. Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, and I'm sorry for
let me
having
ask
you
one
stuck.
Let me ask you one more question.
All right, shoot.
All right, what do you think about the flood? Was there a flood,
Many.
or was there not a flood?
Many, yes, there was many floods.
I'm talking about a worldwide flood. That's what I'm talking about.
A worldwide flood? No, there were many catastrophes and floods that took place on the planet. 60,000 BC. There was the Younger Dryas period cataclysm. 12,000 years ago. There's many.
Okay. Well, all right, you had your answer. Well, I'm going to disagree with you because multicultural, all kinds of cultures around the world having a worldwide flood. So do your research on that, and I guarantee you'll see that you're wrong. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. God bless.
All right.
Okay, brother. Sorry for having you stuck.
He was in it. He was in and out. Oh man. All right. Yeah. So where we was, man. That was good. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Read the super chat.
We got some super chats here. Kaba Praxis says Tehuti does the Rhine mathematical papyrus of Amhotep have anything to do with the number 70?
Z plus.
Is the Rhine mathematical?
Kaba Practice. So first of all, shout out to Kaba Practice. He always comes with great questions.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kaba, I'm not. I don't know what the. I'm familiar with the Rhine Papyrus. I don't know what the 70Z plus or 70 if how that ties into the Rhine Papyrus. I'm not sure of that, or if I'm even reading your question correctly.
Maybe you're talking about Gematra.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to touch on that because I've never heard of the Rhine papyrus associating with. Is that 70 hertz? Was it 70 Z plus? 70, or is that 7 ounces? 70 Z. I'm not sure, Kabbah practice. If you want to send me a direct message, maybe with a question clearer, I'll look into that. But I've never heard of it. I can't answer that. But you always come with great questions. Thank you, Kabbah.
Next one is by Scribe. They are attempting to distract the masses with a fake invasion from the real contact taking place.
I'm going to take a quick...
Okay. That's just something that he said. That's a statement.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Donkey says, a Swiss engineer came up with the diagram for the first hydrogen engine in 1800s, and this dude in 1965 converted a Model A was not Lazar. That was from Donkey.
Okay.
Kabbah Praxis says, St. Mark wrote the first gospel, and he was a North African and the founder of the Egyptian church. That is Kabbah Praxis.
Oh, Kabbah Praxis came through. Yeah, so this is where we at, man. It's like our mental state, changing it, elevating it, and not being scared. Fear is a crazy thing. It's like the world pushed fear on us. A lot of fear. There's a lot of fear been taught, and there, in order for us to elevate as people, you know what I'm saying, it's imperative for us to get over that fear. Just to get, it's like riding a bike for the first time without training wheels.
Yeah.
Take the training wheels off for a minute, and you got it, or driving a car.
Yeah.
You get into some accidents, but everybody thinks that once you hit a bump in the road, it's almost like, that's it. But that's not it. That's just a teaching level for you to huh? But that, yeah. Yeah, you might be in the danger zone. The thing about it is, the danger zone, there's signs to let you know. And that sign is not for you to prohibit, be stopped. It's for you to grow. And you'll keep hitting that danger zone. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So deep. That's some real deep stuff, yo. Yeah, that was deep. It's up to you, brother. I mean, it's up to you if you bring that out, huh? What happened? What's your situation? What's your situation? Well, you were too as far as you probably didn't want to deal with it at the time, and then yeah, but see that was a crazy messed up. That's a crazy situation you was in. You know what I'm saying?
Talk about what happened, God.
I mean, he could.
It's private info.
Yeah, he could reveal that if he wanted to.
We'll talk about it later.
You know what I mean? But that was a. Yeah, but that's the thing is getting beyond the hump, man. And when you go through situations like you went through. And like we all go through, everybody go through this situation and they think that this is the end all be all, but it's not. It's a pathway. That's why I call this the path form.
Path form.
We need path forms where we can deal with situations, we can talk to each other, and have real dialogue about how do we grow.
Yeah.
You know.
A long time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because for a long time, man, our knowledge has been suppressed. The ability to talk, the microphone. The microphone has been controlled by somebody else for a long time.
Right.
The only shine we've been able to get has been intertwined with music. But to be able to speak like this, oh man, this was unheard of.
Right. That's peace.
20 years ago.
Right. To
You know
talk.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The ability for us to express our own knowledge to a viewer of people.
I always wondered about that, yo. I wondered about what happened at Friday night. You know what I'm saying? You don't like people. You always saying you pushing out this negative, you enslave people and you put out this negative thing. But what happens if you have them in your house? You know what I'm saying? You have slaves in your house, and on Friday night when you started drinking, you know how I go. You started drinking, you want to kick it with somebody, and then you see Uncle Ben there. And I'm not. And this is me. I'm just being real. And you start to pour out because your wife. There's problems. You got problems in the house. Everybody has real problems, and you got problems going on in your world. And then you got your slave there, and you got to talk to him because you need somebody to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Right. And now you got to open up, and this cat is giving you messages. You know what I'm saying? And maybe healing something that you're going through. And this is how little seeds be planted.
Yeah, facts.
And then you be like, oh man, this is, you know what? They're not so bad. You know what I'm saying? I go up there and drink. And this world, the narrative, what they push out through TV, movies, and everything, that was always, dominant, bad, stuff like that. Yeah. But we still had jewels. People still going to have jewels in their spirituality with them. Because that's the only thing they had to keep them going through. Now, get rid of that, or what? What we doing now? All right.
Well, yeah, slaves had to be some of the most wisest people because they had to deal with tyrants and had to be able to outsmart them in order to survive.
Yo, last I heard, the hyena, in order to hunt, you know what I'm saying? When they hunting, the wild dog got this type of running style that they do. They can run for a long time. They'll set you up. It set you up hours before, and they got your whole path that you're gonna run.
And they just outrun you till you die.
Yeah. Just constantly chase you. And they paths. So they set up things, you know what I'm saying? Just like positions. Yeah. And when you're in a certain type of position, you have to be right. And you know what? Not only them that's hunting them, it's the prey that has to be on point. Right. They develop eyes on the side of their head just to see. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? When they drinking water, they have to see. Lions are in front, but if you see deers, very sensitive because they be hunting. Yeah. Now they have to learn. They have the skill of escaping. So when you in prison and you have to develop your mind. Have to develop. The nature has a way of forming something where you have to elevate.
Thanks.
And you have to become more this spiritual being. Now, just to give that away, where we at now? Just to give up all of that and just be like, nah, I'm gonna keep it 100. But you're not really keeping it 100 if you're not keeping it real with who you really are inside. Who you have to elevate.
Yeah, true indeed.
Yeah,
that's the question I'm gonna ask the chat room, no doubt. God. And I ask everybody. We, you know what I'm saying? When Tehuti was up here speaking about us in here, and all of this is shame talk. We are grown now. When you get a little grown, you got to put away childish things. You got to elevate out of that situation. Facts. And we all about that. Shout out to Tony. You can add on, brother. Oh yeah, I mean, y'all can add on anytime y'all want.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hold on, we got a super chat. We're gonna say real quick. Go ahead.
Shout out to Tony Javon. I'll let Makepara read that one.
Oh yeah, sending blessings to the gods. Nice topic. Shout out to King Ben Kepra the Great.
No doubt. No doubt.
Men kept a raw in the house.
Yeah.
Yo. So I want to. It's crazy because man, I always wanted a duplicate of myself. You know what I mean?
You ready to have a kid? You want a kid?
Yo, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I always, you know what I mean? And that was devastating for the God for that. But I'm all right though. I'm all right. Just letting you know I'm all right. That's let everybody know I'm out. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you good, man. Listen. Growth is important. That's all I'm saying. Growth is important.
I just want to know what happened.
With your situation, you might as well just tell them. If you're going through something, don't blow me up. But I told you anyway. Yep.
I just want to know what did she do?
We don't know what you talking about, right?
Yeah.
I get it, but I don't.
Yeah.
You gotta speak on it. I gotta make knowledge born.
I'm gonna go past that.
Right,
That's something we got to build about until you you're secure to talk about that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to reveal it, you could do whatever you want to do, but then everybody you're inviting everybody to
your business.
Nah, I'm like, I would
comment. And you can't get mad because I say my rule is if you say anything on the internet, then you allow these out there.
I'm not going.
You can't get mad when they coming at you.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna say it, but I would say it, but this guy is up there. Spider-Man is up there, so
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man is up there, so I don't know doubts too, but
I think you like. You got something against spiders?
I love spiders.
Okay. What you like about the spider? I love spiders too,
Well,
man. When I was little, I used to like
I like the
spider,
fact
man.
that they got 6 eyes. I like the fact they got multiple eyes.
It's actually 8.
What do you say?
Yeah.
He said it's actually 8 eyes.
8. Okay, actually 8. Whatever, but I don't care. Actually 8. Yeah, you see how you throw it? You see how you throw the sidewinder hook in there? Actually 8. Get out of here, yo. Come on, man. Like, yo, it's all good, bro.
Yeah, where we at? You want to go into? Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna watch him over here. I'm gonna stand over here though.
And your lectures is too damn long, man. Spit it out.
Well, I'm gonna stand over here and then we gotta listen to the music too.
Yeah, you gotta stand over there, bro.
But bring this out first. Bring this out.
Okay, hold on. Here's a.
Okay.
I'm doing a screen share. Is there something? Is there a super chat? Peace and respect.
Yeah, no doubt.
Peace, much respect. Keep going. Thank you for the super chat. Commit Heru Hancock. I think that's the brother that's a really good chef or something like that. I think he cooks. It's a chef. Okay.
All set.
Rasul, sell me
a rocket nebula.
I don't know what that means. Rasul, sell me the Rocket to Nebula vinyl, please.
I'm donkey. All right. So yeah, Brandon, I want to see about this. What's this?
Okay, so this is like a tick, and this is an example of. I wanted to show this before I left, but this
they
is
can't see it.
Oh,
AD.
This is an example of how the matrix works and how why do we do the things that we do based on a belief system. This is a tick that's going to see lines being drawn on a paper. And to the tick, it's been programmed to think the lines are walls, but the lines is just ink, and it's going to try to avoid the wall. So everybody, just check this out. It's something very interesting. You see he's going to draw a line.
Ooh.
He's moving around. Draws another line, moves around. It's not really a wall, but kind of breaks.
What? Oh, got through that end zone.
Got through that.
Oh, he broke through that. He's on the 40-yard line. Still going. Defense. That's crazy, yo. But what is he doing?
Let me ask you a question now. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that's because of the bug thinking that it's an actual wall, or is the bug interacting with the ink in the pen?
Well, we don't know what the bug sees from its perspective, but there's tests like this done on multiple animals, where to take away any of the idea that it's the ink or the pen, there's something you could do at home with your own goldfish, your own fish. So you take a glass, plexiglass, you put it in your fish tank, and you keep all the fish to one side. You don't have anything on the other side, and you keep that plexiglass there, and you keep feeding them on this side, and then you leave it there for about 3 weeks. When you remove the plexiglass, when the fish get to that area, they turn back around and they don't go to the other side because they're so mentally programmed that something is there and it's nothing that's there. But when you're mentally programmed that there is a barrier there of whatever kind, you block yourself. You become your own self-sabotage. And that's actually how the matrix works in religion. You create the barrier that doesn't even exist. You create the fantasy. And that's why when I asked that brother, could you show me any of our people writing about this Jesus character?
Yeah.
He had to go to different things and say, I'm stuck, but he kept talking because we like fantasies.
Yeah.
And it's our own fantasies, our own mental blocks. So I just wanted to show that animals and humans and people can be placed under these mental blocks, even a tick.
Nah, man.
Okay.
And then now it's funny that we're doing TikTok now. So I'm good. I can bounce off each other, man. That's crazy. Wow. It's a big thing.
I know a lot of people do that too. They self-sabotage themselves.
Yeah.
And never accomplish to their full self because it don't be the outside people that tell them they're not this. It be their own selves that tell them that.
That's right.
A lot of females too.
Lots.
Because they
mainly.
Yeah. Because they got to deal with all these magazines and stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy. You got to look a certain way. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna move on to the music.
Okay,
now.
yeah, let's go.
AD, let's get to the music.
Yeah. It's about to go down. Let's do it.
Man, you.
It's about to go down.
Yeah. It's cracking. All right, let's do it. So every show we have a segment we call song promotions, in which we play a track from submitted by you guys, the viewers. And I'll tell you guys how to do that after this too. So here we go. The first track submitted was by the Mark of Buddha.
Mark of Buddha.
Song's called Illumination.
Mark of Buddha.
With the beats, here he comes.
Yeah, man. I don't did. Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's see what he come with.
Osiris the Immaculate, shine upon thy world. Listen your holy aura, for it is a glowing pearl. Only the foolish will oppose the sanctified light. Knowledge is the key to obtaining your insight. Let your mind flow as it resonates in his aura. Meditate so you may control all elements like core. Do not feel the light, for it is your destiny. Using your mind's eye, you'll realize the eternity. The eternity of all that exists in this abyss. Existence is merely duality, the eclipse. Yin and yang opposed, but yet they work in conjunction. Two and two are one binary, she knows binary function. Dark and light, wrong and right, dim and bright. All polarities in the universe are bound in time. In essence, contradiction is what holds them all together. Just as the rain and storms, the sun glows and contrasts the weather. Some rob reveals the light while Satan blinds you with the darkness. You must choose if you want to elevate or become a decaying carcass. Understanding contradiction allows you to be emancipated. Why should I feel the darkness when I've been illuminated?
Yeah, that was the Mark of Buddha. Illumination.
That was a song?
Yep.
Wow, I thought it was like an intro getting into the drums coming.
Yeah, I think we're getting some. Oh, Rasul, gotta mute Rasul real quick. Hold on. Rasul, we can hear the background music.
Yeah, you gotta turn down your music, Russell. You gotta turn down your computer.
Okay, here we go. On to the next one. The scribe, Ra has spoken.
We didn't even break it down.
Oh, yeah, break it down. I say that was dope.
I'm going last.
Go ahead.
You said it's dope?
Yeah.
McCappa run go down.
I mean, it's it makes you think. It's one of those rhymes that make you think. I wasn't even listening for any type of musical content that
Right.
makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the beat was, and the music was. I mean, his lyrics was. But I was more paying attention to what he was saying than actually trying to put it to a rhythm. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It was dope?
Yeah, I think it was dope.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, good content. One of those songs. It sounds like something that's an intro to something else is about to
Got it.
happen.
Yeah,
Is it something like that?
yeah.
Like it sounds like after that, then all of a sudden.
Yeah,
It sounds like a
build up.
Yeah, build up. It feels like a build up. Mm-hmm. But good content, good vibe.
Okay,
And once again, Mark Buddha with something that sounds nothing like anything else. Every beat he does sounds nothing like the last one he did.
Yeah.
It's completely original. That one didn't even have a beat.
No. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
That was like a dope. It'd been dope. His voice is good for hooks too.
Mm-hmm. Now, was that Mark of Buddha on the vocals too, or what?
I think that was him rhyming. I'm pretty sure that was him rhyming.
So he's multi-talented.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cool.
Okay, here we go. So the next one is by the scribe. It's called Ra Has Spoken.
Spoken, giving wisdom to the broken. Key holder, yet I come through like I broken. This isn't new, old soul, I've been broken. Souls I see, no shoes, look new for lack of motion. You get what you give. Energetic diabetics, they just fighting to live. Though all can seem hopeless, we live in a simulation that can be recoded. Exploration of implosions, flow with the style of oceans. Create ions, creations to manifest potions. That is being used to help guide the soul in the direction of the highest places you have homes in. Elevated parts of yourself with golden skin that illuminates with Ra like the capstones did. Ra spoken, attain mastery, self-chosen. More action, less moping. Better give self roses. Attitude, gratitude, mental drill stretch the pineal open. I notice minds that are enclosed in boxes. Every door we walk in, doors or portals. A time traveler is a vessel walking, cause we're walking through times, even when it gets hard. And if you dig deep enough, you'll find that you'll receive golden abundance within your own soul, cloaked in fear from the childhood trauma that you've been holding. Energy you do not want to hold in. Expression through artistic motion. Let your soul spin. Hang up flesh with clothespins. Light body. Contact with the Octurian. Sure he's impure from deep within. Unconscious preparation started through a process of osmosis. Ra spoken. Calculated rituals, essences, mathematics. Elevation within a nation is satisfaction. Needed for the Igun who been getting back crackers. Back when your life was the cost of getting caught lacking. And it's to this day, cause ain't much changed. But today we have a voice and we're illuminating. But today we have a voice and we're illuminating. But today we have a choice and through illumination. Calculated rituals, essences, mathematics. Elevation within a nation is satisfaction. Needed for the Igun who been getting back crackers. Back when your life was the cost of getting caught lacking. And that's till this day, cause they much changed. But today we have a voice and we're illuminating. But today we have a voice and we're illuminating. But today we have a choice, insert illumination. Get hate in most occasions. Cursing others is cursing self, so I didn't say it. Nah, but I meant it. If the flow is opposition, that's elimination. We're light on light, master arts of transmutation. We can bring them out the shadows, no more hiding places. The light will show the truth that they don't want you knowing. Had to reevaluate the plan, execute patience. Elevate the diet, open the pineal solar gazing. I can see right through the veil that's fearless and then showing. We can heal ourselves from trauma all through conversation. When I flow like this, my body feels like condensation. If you can see me now, you will see my aura divinely glowing. Kings and queens of the next gen, if you play with them, you'll have heirs to the throne at you like a tarantula's defense. Mine, but I give gems, some deep wounds I've coped with. Libation, potent, son of Fiddick and Odin. Ra spoken, humble servant to the altar. Spirit protected, ancestors, light reflected, deflecting weaponry like Baldwin. Connected with the creator, God is what they call it.
That is the scribe. Ra has spoken.
Oh, they paid for extra time?
Yes, sir. 3 minutes.
3 minutes
is our
Yo.
max on the double.
I see why. All right. yeah.
His cover is dope on that.
Huh?
The cover.
Yeah. All right, what you say, AD?
It was cool. I got no production tips. It was mixed all right. It was the beat was cool. It was sounded like it was mastered. So production wise, not bad. What you think?
I mean, I like the content, you know what I'm saying? Anything speaking with that type of volume of knowledge, you know what I'm saying, I support it. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of the same thing before where I'm not really listening to it for the musical aspect of it. Like, it's not nothing I'm going to throw in the whip and, you know what I'm saying, be blasting. Because the beat that goes with it. But as far as listening to the information, that's what I gravitate towards.
Right.
That was like 5 songs in one, and there was about there was about 3 of the 5 songs that I liked. There was I liked the beginning. I think it should have stayed like that. The beat kind of came in way late, later.
Yeah,
but I liked the beginning of it, and I liked I liked a lot of things that were said in it. That's very, very inspirational. But I really like the beginning. The first minute and a half of it, I liked it. I think it changed. It changed, but I think that's his versatility. So he has different styles. But I like the beginning. I don't take it as a song though. But
right.
It's not like an anthem, but it's interesting. The first 2 songs didn't really have much beats.
What you said?
The first 2 songs tonight didn't really have much beats.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, keep going. I like the content. Good vibes, and I like the raw spoken topic.
Yeah, that was fire. I feel the same way. It was I see why he went it along though, because as it went on, he said more information he started dropping.
It was progressive.
Yeah. So dope build up, yo. Don't stop.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it sound good. I agree with all 3 of y'all brothers. I like the lyrics.
Word.
I really like the lyrics.
So Rasul has spoken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody had put in the chat.
It's dope.
Kepra not in the whip.
Yeah.
It's not a whip banker. You know what I'm saying?
What? Can I ask something real fast, Killer Beast?
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
KP,
yeah.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why Tehuti always laugh when I say something?
Because y'all two got, it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to answer that right now. We'll do this later on. You know y'all got this.
Men Kepra, what do you think about that? Because, I love you, brother.
You know what it is. I mean, you know what it is. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
He mad because he lost that debate. That's what it was.
That's what it is, Lord.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Unc came on here and spanked him. So it's kind of like, when I'm around, it's a little animosity and shit. I don't know. It's like, it's weird. It's mad weird. I don't know. But, we reign triumphant.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's probably what it is. It's just a little tension because he probably hates.
I'm from the Tehuti clan.
Right.
He ain't from my clan. Yo.
Got you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
We represent the Shemsu Heru.
Okay. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's where I'm from that order. Man, that shirt don't mean nothing, bro. So, look at this. That's a shirt, bro. What that's gonna do? Come on, man. You ain't from the Shemsu. You ain't from the order, yo. Go ask Casual.
Hey, it's music. Let's finish the music.
That's where we come from.
Yo, Rasul.
We come from that. I'm from many orders. That's why I act like a fool. Because I know you can't walk in them lodges like that, yo. Definitely not with that crown in your head like that, bro.
Right.
You got to be serious, bro. But go ahead, proceed.
All right, let's finish the music. Come on, let's go to the next one.
Next one is Born Ruler featuring Timbo King. The song is called Distant Land. Here we go.
Okay, Timbo King.
We came from a distant land.
Nice already.
Yeah, I'm gonna like it. Yeah.
Our lives already planned.
Born Ruler.
Before the first brick was made using acoustic levitation, the penetration of my nation was only imagination. Stagnation only occurred when the bomb fell. Shell shock, got it together, proceed with intel. Never catch us off guard, standing in line for vaccination. We're way beyond your miseducation from TV station. Patience I have, but never waiting on the mystery. You're a $5 Indian cracker. I know my history, indigenous wisdom, beauty, and strength. Can't you see it? The black man is God, your mind is barred. We here to free it. Yes, I could dive deeper where you sunken in the sleeper. Get out. Elijah told us cause the devil made us weaker. We stronger and going longer. Revelations manifesting, defying the laws. Demons stuck on 32 and guessing. Music of the plants, frequency and certain chants. Born ruling Timbo King from a distant land.
We came from a distant land. Our lives already planned.
bottom of the pyramids, pits of poverty. Families have nowhere to live. Allah bless us, struggle through the daily, barely making it. My head's up high, out here still weighing it. Can't have park fun, kids can't play in it. A better day, planning out tomorrows. Sorrow, tears, earth's crying. Finding happiness inside the mind and life reclining. Citrus liming, climbing up the ladder. We atom grabbers, born rulers of the data grammar. Open temples known like a corporate symbol. The poor righteous, before ISIS and Antifa, it was ISIS and Sheba. Use my fever bone, kick the ass out of FEMA. Take the world to court subpoena. Universal legal law from Medina. R.I.P. Aretha. Bridges over troubled waters. Sex trafficking, protect our daughters.
We came from a distant land. Our lives already planned.
The Distant Land.
It's missing one more verse, God.
By Born Ruler featuring Timbo King. Pretty cool. I got no production tips. Sounded tight. Good mix.
Yeah.
You good.
TK, who? Timbo King. TK.
Fire.
Yeah.
Liked it. Good hook, too.
All right.
Who wants to start?
Man, I think it's missing one more verse. That's the only thing I can say because everything else on there was solid. But I think it's missing one more verse.
From KP.
From KP need to be on that joint. That joint hard, Joe. We came from a distant land. I already know you got. I hear you now calling me. Hey, call it.
Distant Land. Hop on the track. I'm an instant fan.
Oh, hey. Hey, dude, that was a bar right there.
Yeah, that joint is hard.
I came from a distant land. I'm an instant
The gods
fan.
was building on that joint, man. He said we atom grabbers. Like
That's hard. That's the hardest line on the joint.
Yeah.
That was hard.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
I'm going to find that song and I'm gonna do my a part of my back workout tomorrow to that track.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah, that's gonna be my workout music.
Yo.
That is
You heard
real.
it.
That is real. It's hip hop. That's awesome.
Yo, that was fire, yo. Yo, Timbo. If you out, yo, Timbo, man, I'm gonna hit you up, yo. You say we atom grabbers, yo. That's hard, yo.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he said, dude had Tehuti bars.
Yeah, that's fire. Yes, indeed.
Peace to Nabi Naga. That was.
There's nothing I can say about that. It was dope.
Yeah, not at all. They ripped that joint.
K9 coming up too, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Timbo. All right.
But first, next up now we got Zone the North Star with a song called Suspect Number 1.
He's everywhere, man. I hear he's moving all kinds of. I hear he's doing all kinds of, man, all kinds of things, man. Selling all kinds of, man. Listen, taking all kinds.
I got a secret. I be moving. I be selling. I be taking. It's all true. I be on my. I be doing. I stay on my. How about you? I be moving. I be selling. I be taking. It's all true. I be on my. I be doing. I stay on. Would you listen for a minute? Well, I get sideways inside in it with this infinite commitment, with this sometimes words don't do diligence, so I sign phonetically independent.
Yeah.
That was a lot of thought for thoughts and thought knots who understand the plot and still play the kettle pots and they white tees, kettle hot, pop, lock to the ground if you're strapped or not. That's all, the tracks all lines to follow. Small beats and swallow my pride, get in line, enjoy the ride, and versus supply a better vibe. While you up inside, don't just fly. Contribute something, shit. Break a brick, turn a trick, pull a move and stick and move. Who was this? Contribute something, shit. Drop a jewel, better yet, drop a few. Pass some dollars around to your fam and your crew. I got a secret. I be moving. I be selling. I be taking. It's all true. I be on my. I be doing. I stay on my. How about you? I be moving. I be selling. I be taking. It's all true.
Yeah.
I be on my, I be doing. I stay on
Probably same type of cat. Yo.
Give it up. That was Suspect Number 1. That's the name of the song by Zone to
That
North
was
Star.
fire. Hey, sister, Tracy asked, how can she get Raw's album? How can these people get these tracks? I think people are liking, they want to support. How do they get?
A lot of them are just brand new tracks that are just being sampled by Priest before release.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
So we gotta formulate and put those out. We'll put out a collection. KP podcast mixtape.
I've seen some of these tracks on YouTube.
Somebody put them out.
Yeah. Library Alexander. So guys, if you're in the chat room and you're one of the song makers here, you can put in the chat room where they can find your stuff.
Actually,
if you're on YouTube or anything.
The chat won't let them post it, but I'll post it here, like the one I just did right now here, Suspect.
What's the one I said I want to work out to? I want that track.
Timbo King.
Yeah, that one was
King.
an MP3.
Yeah,
So
Timbo King. That's all.
Yeah.
Born Ruler.
Shout out to the new moderator we got in here too.
Who's that?
Sandro.
Peace to Sandro.
Yep.
New moderator.
Yep.
He's up in here somewhere.
Peace to Jody, the veteran moderator.
Yep. D.
All right.
Here we go.
Keeping it moving. Next one now, K9.
We already know what happened, man. It's professional.
This song is called 99 Till Infinity.
I think I typed this in one time.
99 Till Infinity.
Check that out.
There's a song called that by the Hieroglyphics.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's why I was like, okay.
Here we go.
He's rocking off the old joint, or
let's see.
Who knows? We just wait.
Yeah.
The top 10 track of the album.
Yeah. K9, motherfucker. MGL. It's worldwide, nigga.
Yeah.
Shout.
Man, I love this beat, man.
Already.
Got it.
That's hard,
Young Killah, I murdered the competition. I'm giving these niggas bars. You would've thought it was prison, huh? Trust, nigga, I'm coming to kill these niggas. Pour some liquor for the suckers out claiming they spitters, nigga. God bless them. I'm thankful for this blessing. First place bomb on it, no opponent, second guess them. Bitch, I'm on point. They tryna full court press them. I just take their ass to school, teach these little niggas lessons. Young professor, I'm giving these niggas lesson plans. I'm greater than these little niggas is lesser than. Do the math for add and you subtract from shit. Go against the God, you suckers is blasphemous. Follow me like I savior the hell from Nazareth. Propane, spit flames, boy, I'm hazardous. Stay in my eyes, I bet you see the sun. I'm number 2 up on these tracks, but pussy nigga, I'm the one. Nigga, you the 2. So tell me why I'd ever give a fuck about you. I'm a motherfucking killer. I'm a motherfucking killer. Illest nigga to spit it, I spit it just how I live it. I spit the lyrics that hopefully come to triple my digits. I'm fully focused on figuring ways to flip these figures. And mama told me to watch all these jealous niggas I'm dealing with. Yeah, niggas know I spit the illest shit. Flow crazy, get that motherfucker riddling. I hear these local jokers rhyming, riddling. Claim they taste makers, but they shit don't make a lick of sense. Get it? Taste makers, liquor sense. And we don't never pay for pussy, shout to the pimps. These niggas pushy for the pussy, shout to the simps. Probably fucked the whole last night, you couldn't get a glimpse. Lame, I just do it how I does it. Got the bees round me, guess they hear nigga buzzing. Probably same reason X is saying that I'm bucking. I guess they just mad that we ain't fucking, so fuck 'em. Boy, I'm massive, you little niggas wallet size. I'm the truth, that's usually where the problem lies. I school these niggas, then I kill them, call it Columbine. Murder, murder, kill, kill, boy, this be the homicide. Yeah. Murder, kill, kill, boy, this be the I'm the one. Nigga, you the 2. So tell me why I'd ever give a fuck about you. I'm a motherfucking killer. I'm a motherfucking killer. I got them shaking in they boots. They lying, I'm the truth. Took the steps up from the basement that reside up on the roof. Bitch, your boy, I got the juice. But the king check the moves. You a pawn in my palm. I'm the bomb, nigga, boom. Hot as June, but I'm cool as the winner. You looking at a winner, not a loser. Don't confuse the skinny frame. I came for dinner and then I'm taking your breakfast. They holler that respect shit. I'm holler, bring your best nigga. I check them on my checklist. Woo. Now tell me who do it better. I'm a cold under pressure. Something like a buried treasure. Waiting till I reach the surface. I'm walking in my purpose. Infrared out the beat. Like it's beef, then I murk shit. Flow like water, I'm just surfing. And I'm sure that I'ma wash up on the shore. They thinking that I'm stopping, but I keep on giving more. Eagle wings up on my back, sit back and watch a nigga soar. I'm the one, nigga, you the 2. So tell me why I'd ever give
it
a
up,
fuck
that was
about
K9,
you.
99 Till Infinity. official music video. Check the chat. I'm putting the link to it right now.
Word.
Fire as always. Shout out to first of all, that was I don't no, there's some talk in the chat of whose beat that may be. I don't know if that was his original beat or if that was someone else's beat he rapped over, but it definitely sounded familiar, but his flow is smooth as always. He's the same K9. He's just smooth. Shout out to JX, I think it's JX Fad and Ahati Ma'at in the chat room. Shout out to you guys. And he's just smooth. He's natural. He's just.
That's it. Yeah, that's
I like it. I'm a fan of that.
He's a part of the beat.
Yeah, exactly, yo. Yeah. It's not fair with him. Man. Like that. It's not fair, yo.
Killing it, yo. And that beat, man, it's just when you drop a beat like that, man, you gotta go in on it, man.
Yo.
Like, if the beat gonna be more talented than you, then you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not even in his radar. He's sitting on it like it's not fair, yo. He must have been rhyming since he was young, like a little kid or something.
Yeah,
because he's like he playing ball with it. Cadence is dope, rhymes is dope, and everything. And he
sounds very comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like it's nothing. Nah, just do this.
Keep that going. Go ahead.
Shout out to Tony Vaughn. Nice vibe. Very talented young man.
True indeed. True indeed.
Word.
Cool. All right, keeping it moving. Let's see. We got two more here. This next one is by DJ Aurora Borealis.
Hey, hardcore. It's about to get hard. You know,
DJ Aurora.
yeah. Shout out to Aurora.
He's got a SoundCloud. Here we go.
It's that Bobby Digital beat.
He's always got. Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Praying Mantis. Kind of.
I didn't hear this one.
Yo, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, ni, mi, ni, ma, na, mo. These MCs are those a dear, a female dear, my neck, Illuminati, like a ray, a drop of golden sun. Which one poses as my foe? Which one a threat? All of the I chase them down like gorgeous pilots did. Child of Bethlehem, except nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. About to fall off the edge of the earth without a spacesuit on. Turn you to a fireball. It's the omnipotent, omnipresent. The earthquake then cracked when I got killed. The cumulus shed tears, my enemies running fair. Total mayhem, I start my own religion. Spine tingling, better than rough sex. Your sympathetic nervous system rush like Dale Earnhardt. See noise, race car, then crash. My keynote smash glass all over the 50 states. Travel through your right atrium, right ventricle. Pulmonary valves, left atrium, left ventricle. Then pump through your whole vehicle as a druggish. I've been around since ancient days. Scriptures explain passages on my ways. Psalms, Proverbs, I sit on my throne like King David had. 10,000 MCs, domes on my hands. Attain the promised land.
All right.
Abraham, Princess Bra, sick MCs like
The Hip Hop Disciple by DJ Aurora Borealis.
I like Aurora, man.
Yeah.
Yo. I just gotta say, Aurora never changed, man. Yo, never changed, yo. His style is raw. You don't give a, never change, man. Your style is raw. It's who you are, bro. Take off the head. Like Prodigy mixed with RZA, mixed with all the balls. You don't care. Yo, shout out to him, man. I would just say that.
Ain't that how it sound like?
You? Oh, that was RZA beat?
Don't it sound like it?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Listen.
I don't. No, that'd be way better. This beat.
Oh no, yeah. RZA beat was way better. I'm just saying, though.
Let's keep it
I
going.
see the information that.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. It's like the same sound.
Yeah, that. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't think. I don't. As far as I've heard, Aurora Borealis is some of his good stuff. I don't think he's serious. I don't think that was a serious thing he did. I think he just. Like, come on.
He don't care.
No, he was in his room. He was just doing re, mi, fa. That's not something he's gonna put out. That's just him having fun. That's not a track. I don't think that's a track.
It would rub somebody the wrong way, but I'm saying, yeah, exactly. That would like, cause there's no effort. It's like effortless.
Yeah,
one take.
Yeah, one take, no production. Just I don't know. Keep having fun, man.
So this last one was submitted by Ariel from Santana and Ariel, her cousin. They submitted this last time with Shooter.
Yeah, shout out to Ariel. And her cousin she was with King Los. King Los. Dope. Yeah, King Los is a dope MC.
Here we go.
There's a battle coming up too with First Daylight.
Oh yeah.
This is on Spotify already.
Oh, Daylight. Oh, that's gonna be crazy.
Think they getting over on me? Nice try. I'm tired of playing the nice guy.
That shit for the birds, can't see it no more, it's a blur. Cold-blooded things had to occur. She texted my phone, talking about she want a word. That's something I already heard. Stop wasting my time. Wind up this pitch with no curve. Standing next to the kitchen, you feel the heat. I'm in here just cooking up. How they expect not to get served? For the beef, for the birds, imagine me wasting them lines. I'd rather get money and grind. Made most of my bread when the sun don't shine. Completely different type of time, but that don't mean that I'm committing crime. Stop it, I don't need to show you street signs. My dogs walk with me like I'm legally blind. Crazy how I shoot just fine. Did a shooter like I'm Harden. Crossover while I'm walking. Put out lines, now he chalked in. Only thing miniature I do is golfing. Miami shorty, I call her young dolphin. Not Mexican, but she engulfed in. She soften. Kill it like Kenny, no lofting. Fly out to Boston, bring eyes and frosting. Sleep on me, I bet you turning and tossing. White out if it don't be doing no flossing. I'm trying to build on my plat, wouldn't swipe my style if we meet at this Lawson. I probably created the sauce that you lost in. The leaves in my family tree do all the barking. Don't do too much talking.
Shit for the birds, can't see it no more, it's a blur. Cold-blooded shit at the curse, texting my phone, talking about she want a word, some shit that I already heard. Stop wasting my time, we might leave your shit on the curb. Standing right next to the kitchen, you feeling the heat. I'm in here with Josh cooking up, how they expect not to get served. What? That shit for the birds, I got away with my words.
Pop Smoke beat.
Shit is absurd, where I be
Kinda sound like King Von.
I need my extra first. I can't afford an excursion. Stay in your lane. Why you little niggas be swerving? Bitches be swerving, I curb. Hey, I'm on the way. Must have forgot I remind them today. Ain't giving bird bitches time of the day. Thought I was shining.
It sound like it need to be out now.
Hey, I'm on the way. Must have forgot I remind them today. Ain't giving bird bitches time of the day. Basically, what a nigga trying to say.
That shit for the birds, can't see it no more, it's a blur. Cold-blooded things had to occur. She texted my phone, talking about she want a word. That's something I already heard.
Stop wasting my time. We might leave your shit on the curb. Standing right next to the kitchen, you feeling the heat. I'm in here with Josh cooking up. How they expect not to get served? What?
She questioned my pockets for the birds. I ain't got no bread. How you come empty-handed to the table and try and get fed?
She must be crazy.
That's a line right there. That's a ball. Facts. Don't got no bread.
Think about it, lock it down like a dread. Must be fucked up in the head.
I make sure the fam is covered, and that's with the spread. I can't imagine having all of my greens sitting in the red.
Make sure my blood protect. You might be leaving out in red. You fucking with me or the kids. Whoever find you might cringe.
First I seen him by the bridge, then I seen him by the ridge. Y'all know blood thicker than water. You won't believe what I did.
That make it cold as a freeze. Life is shorter than a mid. Yeah. Then me turn into a foe. You know how all of these friends get. Yeah.
Pull up with a tank. I pick up Cam, then I head to the bank. Pull up with a tank. I pick up Cam, then I head to the bank. Check up on me, but that paper be blank. Keep it 100, that's just to be frank. They don't really want a war. I had to bring it back to Baltimore for the birds.
Yeah. Give it up. So that is Shooter right there. Song's called For the Birds. Yo, I got one more track I forgot to add in here.
Yo, add it up. Yo, that sound like this need to be out right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Where I need to be out. Oh, you said it is out right now.
Yeah. Spotify.
Oh, swear. That was dope. Yo, can you dig it? That was fire, yo.
Okay. The last one is by Anton the Bum. It's called Rona, which stands for Revenge of the Nerds Agenda.
Hey.
And F12.
I already like the picture. Look crazy.
Yeah.
I think it is. It's showing Corona stuff.
This is the official video, so here we go.
Revenge of the Nerds Agenda. Wow.
Yeah.
That make a lot of sense.
Here we go.
Think the truth is what you heard up in the news. There's nothing further from. Turn that dumb shit off. Don't listen to another word. We had some rights, we chose to give them to a couple of herbs. Gates and Fouls, straight up foul. Complicit to his Zuckerberg. It's revenge of the nerd. Revenge of the nerd. This is revenge of the nerve. The agenda is the sense of dissenters that make us all depend on them till we end up begging to eat and still pledging allegiance. Yo, this is germ warfare mixed with psychological. They got the herd all scared. These pricks are diabolical. We're blind, distraught, confused, and racked with anxiety. Tell us cash is germ infested, we'll give that up compliantly. In a cashless society, you have to earn your credit being passive. You're connected with an act of defiance, believe that cut you off, shut your cars down. Won't be a fucking store that you could go. You start to lose control when there's no food to hold your family down. And damn, these scoundrels about to take advantage now. The panic drowns out the warning shots, could barely hear the sound. It's paramount to quiet the mind. That's nothing new, but we're conditioned and taught to run a loop full of frivolous thoughts. It's up to you if you permit it, of course. We don't have to listen at all. The decision is ours. They have no power, it's a facade, like Wizard of Oz. And if we saw behind the curtain, they'd be shitting their drawers. This is a war. Yo, the time is now or never, but we're so reliant. Coronavirus made us shut our mouths and close our eyelids. It's democracy that's hardly breathing, don't deny it. The older dying, where the fuck we supposed to go for guidance? Yo, the time is now or never, but we're so reliant. These global tyrants just conditioned us for home confinement. They created this to make us sick so they could coax our rights and freedom from us. Some are deep in slumber, some know the science. Next is forcing vaccinations, get them where you have to stay. You gonna answer with aggression or with adulation? I ain't forget the pain and death they caused on past occasions. This contact tracing led us towards eradication of our precious freedoms. Why pretend to be surprised as if we never realized that it was leading to this? Should we admit we're not involved enough to guard our fucking legal protections before agreeing to shred them? If nothing more, can we acknowledge all this evil deception? It should be underscored. Social media can now control what we discuss and what's it for. They just begun a war, the likes of which you can't imagine. Scientists designing little microchip implants to have our brains tied to AI. It's time to get a plan in action. What, you really think this virus isn't manufactured? Fauci funded its mutation in Wuhan, which made it super contagious to humans. And he swoops in to save us. Who's awake? We're soon to make a huge mistake if no one rises. Coronavirus made us shut our mouths and close our eyelids. It's democracy that's hardly breathing, don't deny it. The older dying, where the fuck we supposed to go for guidance? Yo, the time is now or never, but we're so reliant. These global tyrants just conditioned us for home confined. They created this to make us sick so they could coax our rights and freedom from us. Some are deep in slumber, some know the science. The agenda started 10 or more years ago. They unveiled the global vaccine action plan with Fauci and Maggie Chan. She was then director of the WHO. It wasn't Tedros who was running the game. So that's a decade of escapades together, maybe even longer. That's all the time they need to conjure up the scheme to conquer. I hope you see beyond the propaganda. Shut it off your grandma. Shit, she might have saw the plan before and want some answers. She's sitting back collecting social security checks. It gets her mad, they said it's throwing us further in debt. It isn't that, they sell their souls to subversive execs. We're getting shafted so some mogul could splurge on a jet. It's hard to see, you mean it? Not for me, that's just perfectly clear. When policies could keep us off the streets, then the herd could be steered. Where's our freedom? On the verge of despair? Word, it appears it's 2020 minus 36 years. 1984. Yo, this is Anton the Bone. Keep the sound, stick around, cause this reign's far from done. I'm just warming up, appalled with our leaders. They're all corrupt, I saw enough, it's time to call their bluff. These officers, they all can suck up. Hold up,
Yeah, give it up, yo. That is Anton the Bomb. Song's called Rona. I'm putting the link to that in the chat.
Man,
it's actually a 6-minute song, so y'all can check out the whole thing online.
Oh yeah,
It's on YouTube,
going
man.
in. I'm sitting there.
I'm getting it right now.
Yeah, let me say this.
Best song of the night.
Yeah.
Best song of the night. That's what Tehuti said, y'all.
And look at the synchronicity. It matches the topic.
Facts.
Yeah, it fit the topic.
Rona.
It's
right
good
on
to see
point.
Real.
Revenge of the Nerds again.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
All I'm gonna say with the production is I would lower your ad libs a little bit. I always talk about how the doubles, if you're layering your verse, sometimes your doubles might be too close together and it'll muffle your words up. We really want clarity. We want to hear every single word you're saying. And if your ad libs are too loud, you might distort or make it more difficult to hear. You know what I mean? You want one nice solid verse track, and those ad libs are only there to complement and create emphasis for what you're saying. That's all I gotta say about that. Everything else is dope.
Yeah, man. I just want to thank him for, researching the lyricists. You know what I mean? With meaning and stuff like that. You can tell he put every thought and every rhyme on out. It was dope.
I'm looking for it right now.
All the MCs that came on tonight was dope.
Facts.
Yo, all of them. Every last one of y'all, man. K9, you already know you do. You know, You're in a place by yourself.
Yeah.
And if you guys are interested in that, I know a lot of people are asking about that right now. So just hit me up on an email. I'm putting it in the chat. My email is info@webcoremedia.com. I always say this. I'm going to have a nice form on the website so y'all can just fill out a form, make this easier. But as of right now, because we got so much going on, just email me, info@webcoremedia.com. I'll send you the link so you can pay. It's only $20 to play about a minute and a half. $40 will play 3 minutes. We'll give you a shout out. It's some simple promotion. And at the same time, obviously, you get a little feedback from the panel here.
Yo, add Coach Kandaka to the
moderator list.
Yeah,
Coach Kandaka.
Yeah, Coach Kandaka. Yeah, definitely in there. So we got it. We got them all. It's like man, this is it. Yo, that was dope. Everybody was dope tonight. Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, Tehuti, that was it was great.
Thank you,
We
bro.
brought out the days. Is Rasul still in?
Let's see.
Yeah, that was an ill bill.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
Rasul is MIA.
All right, so I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna say, because I gotta get ready to hit the road, Jack. Yeah, word, hit the road. So I'm gonna say, AD land the plane.
Okay.
And Macaparo, you got anything to say?
Oh yeah, go check out my website, y'all. Y'all gotta check my website out. Jewels from the Throne. Check it out. JewelsFromTheThrone.com.
You could have typed it in there too.
Yeah, JewelsFromTheThrone.com.
You type it.
From the.
AD can type fast, yo.
It's because I play the keys.
Yeah.
Most piano players can type fast. Okay, JewelsFromTheThrone.com. I'm putting it in the chat. How you like that?
I'm telling y'all.
Hey, go ahead.
Working on shout out to Dave Flores. We got a video that we just finished, which is dope.
Okay.
We're gonna finish that. Did we finish the spider video?
Oh yeah, I sent you the latest draft. I just didn't get any feedback yet.
Did you do the jumping spiders in it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The peacock. Yeah, I gotta watch it again.
Here we go, landing the plane.
Oh, wait.
But you in it. They can see you still. See?
Oh, sorry, y'all. All right, man. Good looking. Thanks for coming out. That's just Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Also, next Monday.
Yeah.
Next Monday, special guest. We will be having hip hop legend, Brother Jay, of the X Clan.
Yeah.
Right. Just spoke to him today. He is coming. He's in the farther parts of California.
Oh,
So he's gonna come in on Zoom. He's gonna send him a link. It's gonna be all organized. He's gonna come in, and we're gonna be interviewing, talking to him, building with him on some knowledge. So next Monday is gonna be special. It's gonna be great. Again, for everybody who's watching the show, who wants to reach me, my information is at the bottom. You can contact me for lessons. You can contact me for writings that I do, upcoming events, things that I'm partaking in. Also, everybody look out, because there's been so much demand for people asking me when am I going to have my classes publicly, because they've been private. I am going to have the YouTube set up with a podcast type class coming up in July for everybody to have access to what I teach. And stay tuned for that. Look out for that. So peace and love, everybody. Ma'at Hotep. Contact me directly if you're going to Facebook friend me. Send me a message. Tell me why, what you're interested in, so I know that you're not a bot or something else. Let me know who you are. And seek knowledge and information from the cradle to the grave. Compare all information and come up with the perspective based on the truth that you found. Peace and love. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my inner circle, my goddesses. Shout out to the children. Shout out to everyone who supports me. Peace and love, everybody. Ma'at Hotep.
I got a new matcha too. Matcha tea next time. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing my matcha tea blends soon, and I'll show y'all the Patreon. Yeah, I'll be doing. Join my Patreon. Make sure y'all get the shirts too, and we're gonna be doing that matcha. I'm gonna have my own tea soon.
And let me see this book real quick.
Oh yeah,
this book that Joseph.
Yeah,
was it Joseph Bowen?
Yeah,
that left.
Joseph Bowen. Joseph Bowen.
Pick up the book. if you want to know about what they call Akkadian history, and when you go through these books and you see the stories, you'll understand the parallels. You'll understand where the religion, the Bible, the Quran came from. These are the stories that existed thousands of years BC, prior to the modern Bible. And get it. I'm actually I'm gonna get one as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
No doubt. Let me slide this over.
And Joshua born in this one too.
Yeah, he actually wrote that one.
Atheist
This is
Handbook.
friend. Yeah, that's
So if you're into the Old Testament, pick up your Atheist Handbook of the
Right.
Old Testament.
I know.
That's a
And
funny
he'll be
title.
back on the show.
Okay.
He'll be back on the show. So when he come back, we're gonna go through some of this stuff after our prior.
I would
love to be there.
To come on a Monday. I would love to build with a person who studies.
Yes, yeah. That would be it. So you say have it. AD, when you gonna bring in for that debate with Santos and
I don't think they're doing a debate. It's pretty much
what it's called
over.
Oh, it's not?
What did I missed something before I came? You guys
Yeah.
were having a flat Earth conversation before I came in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if that topic's pretty much over, we can move on to important things now.
No, when you gonna bring him? Yeah, come on.
I'm not bringing anybody. But who do we have on Wednesday?
Wednesday. We got on Wednesday. Chuck Morgan. Chuck Morgan is coming.
Chuck Morgan.
Yeah.
All right.
The goddesses Tehuti, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chuck Morgan. Y'all hear me?
He's back?
Yeah.
Oh, Rasul.
Yeah.
You keep that.
Yeah.
Rasul just keep coming back.
Like the
Yo,
Undertaker.
Rasul.
Yeah.
Yo, we out of here, bro. We
Hold
out of
up,
here.
hold up, though. Can I say something?
Hurry up, man. Make it quick, cause we gotta get out of here.
Hey, yo, make sure you subscribe to my page, my YouTube page. My podcast is coming. We're working on it.
What's the name? Should I convert? Okay, go ahead.
It's called the Rasul Law Podcast. You know what I mean? You know, LCOB Podcast.
Lost
We're gonna have
Children of
everybody on
Babylon.
there. Yeah, we're gonna have Tehuti. I can't wait to get you on there.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna talk about the $1,000, the $1 million, we're gonna go into it all.
The million. You trying to say it? You didn't say it.
Anything.
The $1 million what?
No, the $1 million question.
Oh, okay.
About life. We're gonna go into it because I feel like Tehuti, you like York.
Oh, that's a compliment right there.
Is that a
You
compliment?
like York.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's like York. We're gonna talk about you. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow when we get the Grand Master Chuck Morgan on the show.
Tomorrow?
So
What's tomorrow?
yeah,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. No, it's not Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
You're
He said
having
he's gonna come on
yours
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Wednesday.
On your
Wednesday. He's
podcast
coming
tomorrow?
No, it's
he's
on the
coming
Killah
in.
Priest podcast, bro.
Mine's is Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Okay, not tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's Tuesday.
So who do you get you, but you gotta
I
be
know.
sharp.
He
You
gets
gotta be
He
sharp.
gets me every time. That's why I love him. I love him. I can't wait to get him on my show, man. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the battle of the century, yo.
Yo, shout out to Honor for coming. I mean, shout out to Iron
Yeah.
Sheik. Yeah, shout out to Iron
Yeah.
Sheik for
Hey,
coming.
yo.
Chambers.
All right, we
All right,
out of
big
here.
up. Hold up, though. Want to say thing? Iron Sheik was saying a lot of wild stuff, man.
Uh-huh.
And we gotta have a show with me and Iron Sheik.
You disagree with a lot of stuff he said?
I mean, you know, he just needs to be upgraded.
Yes,
I just want to upgrade.
bro. Yeah, I'm saying,
You
okay.
gotta upgrade him. You gotta upgrade. He can't jump in a ring with Tehuti. He's thinking he can jump in a ring. And it's
I
like, yo, you
missed
gotta.
that part. All right, so are you willing to sit down with Iron Sheik and go through it one-on-one with you and him?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And look, they're asking in the chat for me and Josh.
You and Josh? Josh Bowen.
Yo, you know what?
That would
Yo,
be-
Tehuti, I want to say one thing, man. You know, I'm sorry, priest. Sorry, God. I'm sorry,
Yeah, can you
priest, bro.
keep it?
I love you,
I gotta
man. I
go.
love you. Hold on.
Land a rocket.
Peace.
I know. Hold on.
We ran the rocket. You land the rocket.
We're trapped in the
Now
clouds.
it's the rocket are caught on fire. The fire trucks are coming to put the fire out. We gotta get out of here.
Hold on. Yo, Tehuti, man. We gonna do we gotta really go into the.
You wanna reach
We
out?
gotta really go. Now it can be a re-challenge, but we're gonna really go in about some of the things that you said I was wrong about the Great Pyramids, bro.
They love haunting me about this pyramid topic.
Yeah, we're coming for you, yo. Nah, we're never gonna give it up because we have. I think
never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
All right, you got it. Yo,
without you.
Yo,
They will
Priest,
never
man.
let me stop talking about
All right,
You got the instrument
you know
of
what?
that? Whoa, baby.
Hey, yo, that's my big bro. He only Priest can make fun of me. Only Priest can make fun of me. But yo, we gonna deal with this.
No, it's a song
his
called.
face just like that, Lord. What are you doing, Russ?
It's a song.
Yeah.
It's a song.
We're gonna go in. We're gonna go all the way in about this situation, yo. Hold on. I'm gonna say big up the Killer Priest podcast. Make sure y'all subscribe. And yeah, here we are.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. They said I appeared in an astro suit. He never had no use. Supreme gene variation and haplogroup. Strong and natural as my afro roots. Or twist by a queen the same color as apple juice. Lord God, Lord Son, the first pharaoh Zeus. Past many sand dunes. Sing carols to my powerful parables. Egyptian tan moon. Cobra desert. The oldest letters. Homo erectus. I rise like the Tower of Babel. Unfinished steps go around. No windows. While in Tibet the sky turned yellow then green and gold like lentils. While over Rome, the sky was various shades of wine. Egypt, all the falcons circled the sky. The temperature went up like the ears of a jackal. The priest said, surely this is a sign. Close your eyes and vision my rhymes. Before they record me, they press and rewind. Purely, I'm line for line. In my glory, like the sun I shine. Carving my story in the stones of time. There's no door key to a home-free mind. Man was made on the sixth day. By mixing the bar in thick clay. The and met the key in the Amun Ray. Concentrate then animate. 6 neutrons, 6 protons, 6 electrons inside of a hexagon. My lexicon, no weapons formed against a rapid Decepticon. I move like I'm inside the movie Inception but calm. In the depths of this song, hope your perception is on. 6 on the periodic table is carbon, that's the garden. The atoms, evolution, the hurricanes. I'm able, causing floods and reoccurring rain. The archangels will blame, but to this day, the oldest structures of triangles remain. Holding your brain, please don't go insane. It can get deep when I speak, I refrain. Meaning there's certain codes I sustain. I know what it contains, so the poet just entertains. Saw Michael, saw Prince, saw Kurt Cobain. My glitter socks in my heart-shaped box. My tears drop like purple rain. On top of my penny loafers, I'm trying to reach nirvana through yoga. Is there any hope for our culture? They don't really care about us. Signs of the time. Tea smell like spirits, that's Henny and soda. Is anybody there? Can anybody hear? Am I clear? Sitting in my chair. Suddenly I'm in Times Square. Then a prehistoric New York. I'm talking waterfalls, gigantic eggs. A pterodactyl rose up behind me and flew off. I'm seeing smoky canyons where Queens was. I'm talking flatlands, green hills. Bronx, Manhattan, and Brooklyn was mountains. Monkeys and streams of mud. Suddenly I'm sitting in front of volcanoes in between floods. The time was rare, fresh air. Turn to my left, think I can see China from here. Millenniums from now, when they ask who was the greatest poets. From the cradle to the oldest, just wait a moment. Debate the omens, fight to bring up my name in your brain. For some it took the days of COVID for them to take notice. Every dope rhyme I say you play on components. I slayed opponents that keep rising.